What's up, Jack? Good to see you, my friend. Great timing, my dude. Great timing. You weren't playing around. Love to see it. Love to see it. Welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing? How we doing, everybody? Okay. What's up, Jay? Welcome back. How are you? Yeah, my girlfriend left me for my brother. What the fuck? Bruh. Are you fucking with me or are you serious? I'm doing well, Jay. Thank you for asking. Okay. Ryan, what the fuck? Bro, you need to go over there and you need to whoop your brother's ass. Don't condone hitting women, but I do condone brother on brother violence for real shit situations like that.
Dominating.
I'm not playing. God damn, dude. Sorry. Yeah, you need to go whoop his ass. You need to set the precedent. We don't condone that. Family doesn't do that to family. No, we'd be having some problems.
Black-hearted Dreadlord, I admire your darkness. Set the sails!
Alright, well, they split up. Right outside the garrison range there.
A legend among Beastmasters.
Not entirely sure what the play here is. I'm thinking
Seeking
move
fresh
right in here into their territory
terrorize these
and
fools.
just start raiding them. Holy shit, 1,062 and 240 slaves.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Me weak?
I didn't mean to do that.
So many lives to take. Hide,
I feel like they can run from me all they want. But if I'm just sitting right here
nature's torment.
on their... Oh, no way. You used all your movement range for that? That's annoying. That is annoying. That's fine, though. And just sit here and raid and take their money and slaves from them every turn. And just see if that draws them out. Draws them out of bitch-ass tendencies. Yeah, you can't let that slide. What I miss, but damn, sorry to hear that, Jack. Women only want me for my treasure and trinkets. I'm gonna have to rent a dragon to watch my horde shaking my head. You tell him, Alex. You tell him, bro.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Alright, so we're doing really well finance-wise. We got 62 in the bank, plus 10,000 per turn. So we're sitting pretty.
Malevolent Lord.
We need to start moving him on up, because eventually I want to send all of my Black Arcs up north to help take over all of Othwan. Althwan? I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce it. Gained yourself a new subscriber. Thank you so much, Angel. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Hope you have a great time while you're here. Alright. We ain't got... Hope you guys are having a great day. Obviously, you could tell I started substantially earlier today than normal. Today is my day off. So I said, you know what? I got all of my chores and errands done this morning. Let's just hop right back into it. Let's see if we can finish up this campaign. So here we are. So thank you all for joining me, and I'm excited for the grind. I hope y'all are. Okay, money building, money building, money buildings. Got no resources. That's fine. Can do that. Build that up. Just to protect it, might as well. We got the money. It's only $2,000. That ain't shit. For 2 turns before that'll be fully maxed out on growth, we can get up to the next level there. Jungles of the Green Mist. What can we build here? Nice, nice. Be able to get a tier 3 port here soon. How many slaves do we have? 2,200 slaves. Not bad. Let's get that done. Let's just rock it out, you know? Build up that money. Up. SG would be upset with me. I've gone that long without building that money building. Alright. Expedite that. That'll be done in 4 turns. 600. Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. Alright. Our money per turn is going insane, but our slaves per turn is, there's some meat on the bone there. We need some love. We need to be building up more slaves. I'm spending a substantial amount of slaves per turn. Now, you know, once I raid and stuff, I'm golden. You know, I can get that no problem. It's 20 per turn. That actually doesn't grant any slaves per turn, which is unfortunate. So port's 100% bonus. Other than ports, is there any other way for buildings to give us more slaves per turn? I don't know if there is. I'm not aware of it. It's just ports. Okay. Welcome in, Hades Dogs. Up, Jay beat me to it. Total Warhammer 3, yes.
Such slaughter awaits.
We could probably take that
I
out.
will continue later.
Get that going. Heavy iron. Armor plus 15. Weapon strength plus 8. Armor piercing damage plus 8. Not bad. What I could do, because I don't really know if I'm hurting too bad for the bonus right there. I could easily just send this on up.
Lord of the Black Court. With haste. Sail
I could take
down
that.
you.
I could take that next turn. Keep it moving. We'll have to make sure to come back and get that. Maybe, depending on what he does, you could possibly send like 2 armies up here, take that, take him out, grab that, and then just swim on down, finish that one off, and then continue the slaughter. A lot of it is determined based off of what these full stacks do, because they love running. They certainly love running. Absolutely, Hades. Happy to help.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Alright, we need to start bringing you on up.
The ocean
We need you to go up
awaits.
north. Get some recovery as you go. Let's see how the buildings are looking. Awesome! Yeah. Casualty growth. This gives us slaves per turn. The cell dex. So we need to get that maxed out as soon as possible. Okay. It's top. These are just stronger abilities for the Black Ark. Okay. Where? Didn't get a third one yet. In 2 turns. In 2 turns, we'll be able to get a third one up here, up north. Is this the tabletop game of Warhammer similar to the PC with turns and rules? Yep. Yep, they basically took the tabletop version and turned it into a video game. Which I've never played the tabletop version, but I've heard it's really good. This is my first ever Total War experience ever. Apparently they've been around since like the 90s, and I've just never experienced any of them. I didn't even know about this franchise until like 2 weeks ago. So I'm still pretty new. I'm learning as I go. This is Admiral Denuth. Okay. Does he have Confer Bloodlust? Yes, he does. I do want to get down to Confer Bloodlust. I want that one bad. But I also do want to get some more rating. And more upkeep. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up, Josh? How are you?
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Okay. We shall see what they choose to do. We can't perform any rights because we are currently slave poor. That is fine. Let's see what these lizards choose to do. They choose to run. They have so many armies up here, and they're all just terrified. That's wild work. Come on, dude. Brother, just keep it civil, man. Just keep it civil. I have to kill these lizard men, then I can deal with you. Right now, you're just being obnoxious. You're being really fucking obnoxious, and I'm not doing anything to you.
What vile filth stands before me?
Just fuck you, man. Fuck you to the moon. I'm so fed up with it. I'm so fed up with these fucking French people. But I just can't afford to let them go to war with me right now. At least until I wipe out this lizard threat. Then I can deal with them. But I just need time. I need time. And they're really kind of just sort of just ruining it for me, to be 100% honest with you. How's Clan Pestilence doing?
Bring decay.
Somehow our friendship is still improving, even though they've begged me to join their war with Bretonnia for like the last 10 years. And I keep telling them no. And yet it's still improving. I don't know why. I don't know what that's all about. I'm hoping Bretonnia can just wipe them out. That wouldn't be too bad. Just get rid of all Skaven. I like that. Tabletop costs heaps, I've heard, unless you 3D print. Well, this game ain't cheap either, because you pay full price, and then you have, like 32 factions or something crazy like that, but you only get like 8 as the base price, and then you have to buy a bunch of DLCs to unlock more. Why is Chan Xander Mander streaming so early for? Whoa, Chad, you're fed up with the French people? Don't get political now. Yeah, I gotta choose my words carefully, huh? No one's scared of the French.
Protector of
And I'm not
the
scared of them at all. I could absolutely obliterate them. But again, I'm trying not to fight war on two fronts.
What vile filth stands before me?
Again. It's deteriorating quickly, too. I don't know how to, like... Aversion. Does that mean they just hate us because we're us? Is that, like, what it boils down to? Like, 'cause there's no way to stop the aversion. The trespassing is going down. Hey, Botwork's finally caught up. Trespasses was at like 58 the other turn, but I'm out of their territory now, so that should be dropping. That's the problem with having two allies and they're both at war with each other. It's like, how do you make both sides happy? What do you do? You know, what do you do? I've already given them so many frickin' settlements to make them happy. It's ridiculous. I don't want to give them more, but I feel like I have to. That's not earning me jack shit. It is a province capital, but Skrulk has the other ones. So I think we offer up the Altar of the Horned Rat. Non-aggression pact. Still don't have we don't have enough for a trade agreement. But that'll at least get them off of our dick for quite a while, because that's a substantial amount of diplomatic relations. I could break their bank. It'd be 27 for an extra 9,000, but I'm actually not hurting for money right now, so we actually we'll keep the evaluation up high.
Yes.
Okay. So just fuck off is what I'm asking. I will give you that piece of shit settlement if you just shut the fuck up and leave me alone for a while. Until I handle the wizard men, I really can't deal with the French too. But mark my words. I will come back south. And there will be a reckoning. I assure you of that. I promise you that will happen. Alright, they all took the hell off. That's a full stack. That's a full stack. That's a full stack. Jeez, that's half a stack. It's crazy how they were able to build up that many armies with the amount of settlements I've taken from them. All of these settlements were wizard men yesterday. I have taken all of them. And they're still able to somehow fund and raise 4 full stacks. That is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Okay.
I have control.
Born to command.
Just put you in normal stance.
As you were. Savage them.
Holy
beasts.
shit. Sack value 25,000. 25,000 sack value. That is insane.
Fail me and make.
Yes, absolutely.
Ferocious.
Occupy that.
Our territory.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Holy shit. Alright. We can yoink this one right out from under him. We won't be able to occupy it because then he'll come in and attack us. And although this is a very powerful army, I'm not trying to run that 1v1 with all of those upgraded units he has. Yo, yo, what up, Brangwyn? How are you? So, I think what I'll do
A vile plan.
is we'll just sack it. Easy. Light work.
We will make them bleed. Take everything.
Just destroy their finances.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
And then we'll pull back.
Double time. My plans must wait.
Will they have enough movement? Nah, they shouldn't have enough movement to come through and then come out and get after us. Most likely not. Could sneak in there. I could probably yoink that one as well if those armies decide they want to move on somewhere else.
Bow before Rakar.
Let me put you
This
right
way.
there.
Murderous lord.
Take you out of raiding
We
stance.
have a deal.
Put you right there. We could possibly end up sending one army right there and keep these two right here. We're doing so well financially, it's probably worth getting another army up here now, to be honest. To be
What now?
wholly honest with you. We are doing incredibly well financially. I mean, almost 100K in the bank, 10,000 per turn. That's real nice. Skaven are slowly getting pushed down by the Bretonnians. They could just wipe them out. That'd be beautiful for us. That'd be a great time all around. Great time all around, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I say.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. I approve of these dark deeds.
What's your army looking like? You got a full squad.
Anchors
Might as well pick
away.
these up as I'm heading north. Favorable winds. Oh, shit! Extra 25% movement range for 10 turns? Oh, that's beautiful.
Force.
I'll take that. I wish it was permanent, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers.
Lord of the Black Court. With haste.
Jesus, that is a
Sail down you.
substantial amount of movement. Substantial. You finally have money since you built money buildings. Yes! I've built so many money buildings. An incredible amount of money buildings. It's been a wonderful time collecting all of the money from all of my money buildings. Alright, this is... Okay, this is this guy. We can do... Just do Infamous Raider. Send him down that path.
Dreadlord.
Death Hag. Replenish troops, pretty please. All of the replenished troops. So we'll just do that for now.
I admire your darkness.
Denoth. Every Death Hag needs all of the replenished troops. Available at rank 5. Oh, she'll get there in no time. I'm just going to save up those skill points then. And a Sorceress. Spirit Leech. Double Spirit Leech. Thank you. Oh, wow. She leveled up a bunch. Life Leeching. Take that. Passive ability. Triggers when casting a spell. Oh, yeah. That gives me the Winds of Magic. I love that. That's beautiful, beautiful thing.
Wield the wild.
Beastmaster, what do you want? What do you want? Basically went down the whole second tree of what I wanted. All the rest of the stuff doesn't help this particular army, so we'll go down the blue line. Jesus, so many people to level up now. I have so much money, it's ridiculous, Andres. Too much money. It's a beautiful thing. Okay, it doesn't really matter what I'm giving these ones at this point. I just normally keep them in my army for the passive benefits, to be 100% honest with you. Alright, Rakarth is one I actually care about, paying attention to what I'm giving him. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, so we basically finished off these bottom two lines of what we needed for our armies. So now it's just a matter of making him stronger now. Okay, we'll go with defense. Doesn't matter how much attack you have if you die quickly. You know? So might as well go for defense. Alright, maybe... here we can recruit a lord. We'll just do a Dread Lord this time, I think. And he is... oh, he's so close to being in the range for the recruitment. That's unfortunate. That's just unlucky. But that's fine. That's fine.
You fought well, my beasts.
Okay.
Fangs and talons.
Oh, we're saving that up. I'm playing too. Nice! Empire. Heck yeah. I'm doing Dark Elves. Then pay me? Bruh, I'm talking about money in the game. Chill. And you know what? Okay, you're just dying for me to pay you. Tell me what skills you bring to the table that help my my channel grow. If it's substantial skills and growth components, then I might be able to consider paying you. But it won't be much, I will tell you that. I am not making much off of this adventure. Look who's early. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Yeah, it's my day off, so I wanted to start real early today. Alright, let's see what we can do money buildings wise. Money buildings! We can go ahead and repair that. I don't plan on losing that anytime soon. Oh, that's it for another Death Hag? Oh, where's SG when you need him? Can actually demolish that. Don't need SG yelling at me for having that building. Which I didn't even put that there. That was just there. I did not make that decision personally. Okay. Raymar Swamps. Where's this at? Oh, we should definitely fix that then, huh? Repair that. Repair. Repair. Look, a money building. Nice. We really do need to send someone over there to take that out. That is the province capital. Want to know something? I always level up the blue tree to max first. Quartermaster and the final level of the blue path does around a 15% upkeep reduction. That's a great point. I've been focusing a lot on the blue line for most of my lords. And once I get that done, then I start doing army bonuses, and then I work on the lord being more powerful. I don't know if that's the right way to do it, but that's kind of been my philosophy this campaign. Politics is too complicated. I'd rather get blind with the blacksmith than dine with kings. Hey, I respect that. I respect that mindset, my friend. You're gonna be playing just this, though, aren't you? Correct. This game has been so incredibly addictive for me. I can't stop thinking about it. I can't stop playing it. And plus, it's done incredible on the channel. So it's like triple thumbs up, you know? How do you say no to that? It's a legendary ward. I level up the blue skill tree until I'm about to level up the legendary ward's special path. Yeah, true. They do it. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright. Can get that up to the next level. Get tier 2 money building. I don't care what SG says about this one. I'm leveling that up. I don't care. I'm doing it. Eight turns though. Ouch. I don't know if I'm dropping 1200 slaves for 8 turns for a place that doesn't even have a port. Ooh, resource building. Nice. Tier 3, nice. Money building. Tripoli, nice. Get that up to tier 2. There we go. 675. Go. Damn it, it's got a port. That's not got enough growth yet. That'll be a while. Okay, provinces. Anywhere else? Let's see. We'll just go down the line. Just go down the line. 2 and 3 turns. No, we won't rush those. Those are tier 3s. Resource building. Don't mind if I do. Growth there yet. 2, 3. Don't mind if I do. We're gonna be making so much more money in just a few short turns. It's insane. Tier 3 money building. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Already done that. Damn, Turtle Isle's making me 4,500. Let's go ahead and finish that off. Nice, nice, nice. Tier 3 money. Excuse you? Oh, I see what they were saying. Have a favorite race so far? Warhammer as well. Well, this is my first and ever Total War game. And this is only my second campaign. My first campaign was with Ikit the Skaven. I enjoyed that one quite a bit. And this is Rakarth with the Dark Elves. So far, Ikit is still my favorite, but Rakarth is definitely growing on me. The first, 70 turns of this campaign, I didn't know what I was doing or how to really maximize the value of this particular faction. So it was, I dealt with a whole lot of bad luck and a lot of horrible crap, and Lustria is just hell. But now that I've kind of made some changes, focused on income, learned more of the mechanics, now I'm really starting to steamroll. I went from like on turn 90, I was like strength rank 50. And now on like turn 115, I'm like top 10. So like I've really made a huge difference. Just in a very short amount of time. So Ricard's growing on me, but so far Ikiclaw is my favorite. I think my next campaign I'm gonna go with dwarves. I'm gonna do Malachi Malason, or however you say his last name. I wanna do gyrocopters. Gyrocopters, blimps, just short dwarves with flamethrowers. I mean, you can't beat it. It just sounds awesome. Welcome back, Marvin Gaming. How are you? Just told my brother how I feel, and now he knows how I feel, so he's taking her back to her place. Yeah, you need to go to his place, and you need to whoop his ass. That's what you need to do. First 90. Yeah, something like that. It was a lot of turns. It was a lot of turns. We've turned it around, though, and that's what matters. We figured it out. We figured it out, ladies and gentlemen. Those are more money buildings. Okay, this one's pretty much maxed out. Not worth going to that next tier. So that's cool. Go back into provinces. We're almost done. I just have to make some changes. Hold up. Why is that in here? Yeah, we don't need that. Get rid of that. Swamps. Giant plains. And jungles of Pahalaxa. Okay. Cool. So all of our provinces are set up. Money's looking good. Next turn, we can actually bring this down closer so we could recruit for this lord to build up another army, another strong army here. We can just send him straight to take that out and possibly come up here. Not entirely sure where I'll put him, but we just need another army because we are currently facing 4 armies right here and we have 3. So those odds aren't exactly in our favor, you know?
Cain favors me.
You actually need to move a little bit further back, bud. So all of you guys are in range of each other because I could see them easily just sending all of those armies to try to attack us all in one go. Let's see what these dumbass lizards do. Orcs and Skaven are sick races, but can be a bit of management. I did run into a little bit of an issue with Skaven. At one point, my Under Empire had like 40-something settlements, so that was great. But I didn't know anything about the end-game crisis scenarios. I had no idea that was a thing. So then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, like 10 armies of vampire factions just came out of nowhere and started wrecking all of my settlements. And losing like 8 settlements in 2 turns threw my entire economy out of whack. So I was going crazy negative food per turn. It was like 54, like negative 54 food per turn. So I basically had to go through the entire Under Empire because I discovered that I was also spending so much food per turn on the Under Empire. I was like, I didn't realize it was per turn whenever I was upgrading those buildings. So I had to basically rework the entire Under Empire to make it back where I was positive money-wise and food-wise from that. So that was a lot of management. But once I got that built up and set up straight, I was able to fend off the vampires and then go and finish the long campaign victory. So that was stressful, but it was a great learning experience. Well, the thing is, he lives with me and my dad, so, well, I mean, your dad would understand if you whooped his ass. Malachi actually isn't the best starter dwarf. He's a great dwarf to start with, though, so it's a good choice. Yeah, I just love the bonuses he gets, and I love the artillery and stuff that he focuses on, and I like the idea of his adventures. So that's why I'm going with him. Uh-oh. Nightbot's not happy with you, Marwin. Sorry about that. Next, with the Gorbad update, they butchered the research tree, which made it less fun, in my opinion. Oh. Talk first and communicate solutions, then park foots and asses as last resort. True. Just trying to be a moderator. Why do you want to be a moderator so bad? Like, what's in it for you? Because I'm just trying to understand why that's like such a huge goal for you, Marlon. No hate on it or anything. I'm just curious why you want it so bad.
Death to the weak.
Yeah, sorry, Cloud. It's not gonna happen, unfortunately. What's it take to be a moderator? I mean, we already had this discussion last night, dude. I don't know why you're asking the same questions again. It can be a kick to the plums. I might give elves or wizard people a go. I'm here. What are we doing? We're continuing. We're continuing the slaughter of the wizards. That's what we're up to. That's what we are doing. Easy, Alex. I don't know. No, it would be fun. Well, the thing is that it makes me nervous about, like... Oh, you motherfucker. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Which settlement? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. That is one of my most... Nah. We gotta fight that. We gotta fight that. Yeah, it's about time I wipe these fuckers out, to be honest. I'm fed up with them. I am so fed up with them, it's ridiculous. That's a really important settlement that makes me a substantial amount of money per turn. I do not want to lose that. This garrison is not great, but maybe we can pull something out of our ass. But yeah, but the thing about, like, Marwin, and this goes for anyone. The thing with moderators is I'm giving you an extra responsibility and a power that could end up biting me in the ass. You have the ability to, like, block people. You have the ability to, like, silence people, whatever, this, and that. The only people that I've made moderators are people that have consistently shown up and have been in my streams for months. I know their character. I know who they are as people. They care about me, they care about my channel, and they show up consistently, and I know I can trust them. It's not something I just hand out willy-nilly. Like, to my knowledge, Marwin, you've only been coming into the chat within, like, the last, like, week, like, within the last few days. That's just way too much time for you to just start begging for, like, that much responsibility, and also that much power that, again, I don't really know you that well, that you could end up, you know, abusing, and I would rather not take that up. I would rather not have that opportunity. To be honest. Shut up, Andres. Bullshit, Andres. Just join a stream a couple of times. You've been with me for frickin' months, dude. Stop that. Stop that. Then I hope a game will drop soon we both like. I agree, Clown. I would definitely like to do some co-op with you soon. I promise you, I want to do that. But it's just one of those things, man, where it's like this game has just hooked me. And to be fair, with Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero, bro, you got like 5 months of me playing that game like religiously. And I've burnt myself out on that game, and just every time I think about it, I'm just like, I don't want to play that game anymore. Bro, I'm here all the time. Like, are you lurking? Like, how long have you been coming in the chat? I'm telling you, it's been like a week, if that I'm aware of, unless I'm missing something. What's up, Timmy? Welcome in. These lizards shall know pain. Damn right they will. If you go elves, nice. A lot of high elves and wood elves have fun campaigns. Some dark elves have fun campaigns. But if you go lizardmen, either go Nakai or the people that start with Itza. I wouldn't want to be a mod. Too much work and no real payoff. That's fair, clown. You're headed the right way for a fine. No flexing. Now the plebs me are getting jealous. Don't listen to Andres, man. He's a troll. He just talks a lot of shit. He just talks a lot of shit. Sorry that I come across as nagging. I just missed my sugar, my Chandler. Shut up, clown. I've only been here for a couple of days, but I'm trusted a lot because I helped a lot. That's also a really good point. That is a really good point. Brangwyn has helped me out tremendously in this campaign. He's joined the Discord. You know, like we've talked quite a bit. Now, have I made him a mod? No, I haven't. It's not just like, oh, well. You know, I'm not going to just give that responsibility to anyone, like, immediately. Also, another thing about moderation that, like, mods is that I also need to see people that, like, will follow me from game to game. Because, like, for instance, I made almost my entire YouTube audience came from Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero. Those were the most, like, banging streams I've ever had. I went from, like, 300 subs to, like, 1,000 subs in, like, 3 months. But once I moved to a different game, 95% of them never showed up. So that's another problem, is that, like, okay, well, I've had a lot of fun with a lot of them, and they were there, like, all the time for Sparking Zero. But as soon as I stopped with Sparking Zero, they just never showed up again. So another thing that I'm looking for when it comes to mods is people that show up no matter what game I'm playing. They're showing up to support the channel, and they're showing up to support me, not just because they want to watch that one game. How are you doing, Timmy? Good to see you. Sometimes I don't comment. I am subbed. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. And I'm not telling you no forever. It's just you've been, like, bugging me about this a lot the last day and a half, and it's getting old. Maybe down the road, if you prove to me that you're gonna be showing up, you're gonna be supporting, then that will be something we can discuss at a later point in time, but not right now. 7 months ago, this feels like last week. Yeah, dude, you've been around almost a year, Andres. It's crazy. Well, I'll watch no matter what, and that's what I love to hear, Jay. Thank you for the support. I'm not disrespecting all those Sparking fans, just a large majority of them. And to be fair, Clown, think about it. When's the last time you've seen Chaozu? Hell, I can list half the frickin' names of the Dragon Ball Z cast that were people that were joining in. Chaozu, Yamcha, Cell, who else? I mean, there was a bunch of people that came in just for Sparking Zero, and then I've never seen them again. You find the Total War crowd now, yep. Oh, by never touching it again. Oops. I just read your second chat. Ones that did show up are the real ones, facts, Connor. Mod positions need to be earned. A good analogy is calling your pimp a financial advisor. Alex, that is a wild statement, bro. Bet I'm locked in. Prove loyalty, send finger in today's newspaper, please. Time out for like 10 seconds because he's spamming. Who's spamming? Messing with you. Oh, he got me at the end. I seen him last when I picked him. Goku sometimes. I remember when like the whole cast appeared, but Vegeta. I even had someone named Vegeta came in for a while. You remember those, Andres? It was crazy. It was like 90%. Like, I think Super Boo was one, Frieza was one. Like, a whole bunch of people that all had like those characters' names were in the chat for a while. Well, this game has a lot of content, but I looked at the previous videos and they seem like good games to watch. Thank you, Bran. I appreciate that. I think so. I like to think so. All right, so I think since we are just absolutely outnumbered and outmanned and outgunned, I think we have to go with the blob strategy here and just hope it pays off for us. We don't have Dark Conduit, unfortunately, so that'll make it tough. But unless you guys have any other ideas on how I can deal with this army, we're in for some trouble here. The Android 13 Rage and the Zamasu Rage. Oh my god, those were crazy. Some people don't switch to other games. I hate Android 13 facts. And that's fine. That's fine. I mean, that's fine. If they don't have any interest in any other game I play, that's no big deal. I'm not gonna like freak out or throw a temper tantrum about it. But it's one of those things where it's tough because it's like, again, I had so much growth just from Sparking Zero. Again, like 300 subs to like, I think I ended up getting to like 1,100 just from that game over the course of like 4 months. And then I'm telling you, like, some of those streams went crazy. I had one stream where I had like 17,000 views, over 100 live viewers. Like, it was crazy. Like, I gained over 100 subs on one stream. And then once I tried a new game, crickets. I might have had 2-3 people in the chat. And so then when I'm trying to branch out and try new games and none of them are showing up, then it's almost like a detriment to me. And here's some YouTube info for you guys. Whenever I put out shorts or long form videos, there's a little dialogue, there's a little like box you can check where it's send it out to all of your subscribers and notify them. That's how you guys, if you're subscribed to some channels, you'll see those notifications pop up on the top of your phone saying, hey, so-and-so went live, so-and-so uploaded a video, so-and-so uploaded a short or whatever. I never click that to notify the subscribers because the problem is that now I'm at 1,400 subs, but let's just take it when I was doing just the Dragon Ball Z content, right? You have 1,100 subs that are in there for Dragon Ball Z, right? You decide to play a new game. You decide to put content out for a new game. If you happen to check that box telling YouTube, hey, notify all of these subscribers that you are going live on a new game, Elden Ring, whatever. If those people aren't interested in that game, they will ignore it. They'll swipe the notification away. They won't watch. Well, that tells YouTube that 90% of your audience isn't interested in this content, and that actively tells YouTube's algorithm, do not push this content out. It's not good content. And it absolutely destroys your discoverability. So it actively hurts my channel not doing Dragon Ball Z content. Because for those particular people, not just Dragon Ball Z in general, but those particular people that subbed just for that content, it has now become a detriment to me to try other games. That hurts me. That hurts me with the algorithm. Marvel Rivals, for instance, I absolutely love the fuck out of that game, and I played that game for quite a few months. Tell me how a 7-hour Marvel Rivals stream got 80 some. I remember one of them, it got like 80 views in total. 80 views. The algorithm wouldn't push it. The algorithm would not push it. And it honestly hurt me. It honestly hurt my channel. So the goal, not so much the goal, but how to figure out how to cultivate an audience that appreciates you and appreciates your content no matter what game you're playing as a variety streamer is incredibly difficult. Because you have a large majority of fan bases that will only show up for that one particular game because you just happen to be the person playing that one particular game, versus cultivating an audience that shows up for you and your personality and your dynamic, instead of and it doesn't matter what game you're playing. They're there for you. They're there for the streamer. They're not there for the video game. They're just enjoying you. So that's the goal, and that's what is hard, is to cultivate the audience that comes back every time, no matter what you're doing, versus coming back for that one game. It's very difficult. The thing is, your main force is nearby, so even if you lost this settlement, you could just take it back. I don't have a main force near here. All of my armies are up north. That's the problem. I feel like your Total War streams could really start popping off if you do a multiplayer campaign with subs. Been seeing more of those lately, and the views are pretty high. And I want to do a multiplayer campaign. I definitely want to involve that in the channel. Absolutely. I've already had quite a few people tell me that they would be interested in that. So I need to get on the ball and quit being lazy. I need to get that set up. That's the sad thing about streaming, because you can't please everyone. Exactly. Would be pretty fun to try with the right people. I agree. But in my opinion, this is unwinnable. Oh, I'm not a fan of hearing that. I'm one of the crickets. Shut up, Huntress. The Marvel Rival streams were fun. Yeah, they were fun, but they were also incredibly low numbers-wise. If I got one subscriber off a Marvel Rival stream, that was a success. I start playing Total War, and I'm like, holy shit, I got 15 new subs in 3 hours. It was insane. I got no loyalty. Exactly. Feel the difference, too. When I stream WoW or some other slower games, I get much less views, but action games, horror, do great. Yep. It's a sadly ironic thing. 90%? Yeah, it was insane. They have absolutely no loyalty. Chan, play Digimon again. That might help. I don't know. I've never played Digimon. OnlyFans always has high numbers. Heard that from a friend. Not going OnlyFans route, I assure you of that. Don't bring that here. I think you're thinking about the vertical stream. That's so random, Alex. Vertical, inclined, or declined, it gets numbers. Not always. Not always. Vertical does not always get numbers. Getting a big audience just based on you as a person takes years. It will come with time. Welcome in, Ronald McDonald. I know, and September will be my 2-year anniversary of when I started streaming. September will be my 2-year anniversary, which is just crazy. Chan, what do I get if I join the Patreon? You get a bunch of Discord perks. You get a fancy title on the Discord, so you can laud it over everyone else talking about how important you are. That's what you can do. There's chicks that go live reading people's tarot cards, and they get hundreds of views because they're women or religious streams, and your type praise Jesus and nip slips once in your band. Jesus, Alex, what the fuck? Just add a feet cam, Chandler. You'll get extra viewers, and they can have the feet every stream with a small window. I'm good on all of that. What's up, Brendan? Welcome back. Yo, Ryzaga, good to see you, bro. Just got my net back after 2 weeks. Nice, dude. Nice. Hell yeah. All right. Let's get in. Let's do this battle. Let's do this frickin' battle. I've been yapping enough. I've been yapping too damn much. Will we win? Most likely not. Are we gonna try? Kinda. Awesome. They have a flyer. That's great for us. Okay. Barrel Manticore. Giant. Monsters. Chariot. Monsters. Axe Infantry. Monsters. Well, us being in the woods will benefit us quite a bit because they do have so many large monstrous units. So that'll help us. Now, will it make fuck all difference? I don't really know. I'm gonna do my best. We're gonna believe in the blob, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know how it will work for us, but we're gonna try. We are going to try. Because I feel like that's kind of like, that might be our only way to actually be able to do this, but I'm not going to hold my breath. I'm not going to hold my breath at all. Come on, work with me here. That was clusterfuck.
The Harpies shall die well.
I don't know if they can even make it in there. The blob is too full that our archers can't even get in there. Damn. Jesus. We'll see what happens. We shall see what happens here. They'll eventually find us. Chan's in a good mode after 2 people joined. Yeah, I'll take a couple. Played as Malekith yet? No, I'm still on my my Rakarth playthrough. This is just a garrison, so. They're about to find us in here. Could we surround this guy and take him out? Would it be worth the risk? Would it be worth the risk, ladies and gentlemen? Fuck it. They are anti-large, right? Oh, leave us alone! Leave us alone! The blob's just gonna have to do its best over there. Gonna have to do its best.
End them!
You guys. Fuck you guys. Might have made a mistake. Might have made a mistake sending our spears out here. It won't really be that big of a deal if we lose this garrison. We can always just take this city back. It's just really frustrating. I hate these beastmen. They did not succeed in their challenge. Yeah. Yeah, they took for fucking ever. Way too long. All that work to kill one giant, and we didn't even succeed. Oh well. Oh well. Fucking beastmen bastards. Oh well. Up here is all I really care about. I have seen this. Ally mobilizes against settlement like 10 times already, and they have done fuck all to help anything. They have done nothing. They have done nothing here. So what happened to that lord that was down here? Oh, I remember. I disbanded him to then be able to bring him back. That's fucking annoying. Okay. We're finally gonna wipe this fucking scourge off this map. That's what we're gonna do. That's exactly what we're gonna do down here.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Maybe not.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Cain requires another sacrifice.
No fucking way. Come on, dude. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Black-hearted. I approve of these dark
They don't have any
deeds.
movement. That's so annoying that they don't have any movement when you first recruit them.
Feared by all.
Okay. Thought I'd say hi to the only friend I've made up here. We're friends, Jay. What you mean? Thank you, Brangwyn. I appreciate you. Wait, are they in that range? They are in that range. It's gonna be so damn expensive with the frickin' monsters, though. No, we'll just do a human army. Then, if that's the case, then we'll actually take two of those out, because we'll do 3 spearmen right here. And then right here we'll do all shades. Okay. Alright. Again, wizards just hiding, being a bunch of bitches. Not surprising.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
You have... He can't cross, can he? Makes sense. He is just a boat, after all.
Yes. Anchors away.
Get within range. Alright, Rakarth. I need you to continue on the slaughter, okay?
Bow
I know
before
you're
Rakar.
not worried about that at all. You can move probably to about right here.
Rowling.
And that should still give us enough movement to switch to maybe. Yep. An ambush. Raiding.
Beasts. Rampage.
465 and 225. That's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. Okay. Don't want to overextend. If I play this wrong, I could get absolutely punished. They have those two armies right there.
High Beastmaster.
I need that replenishment. I need that replenishment for those ones. And while you're
Fangs
in
and
there,
talons.
why can I not recruit them from the ship? Does he have? Is it because he's in the wrong stance? You're in within the range. Oh, it's because is it because he's in full speed?
Cruel and deadly.
Oh, that shouldn't be it.
Yes. Heal, beasts of Druki.
Why can't you get any of the good ones? That's dumb. We'll give you a couple harpy units. Can never go wrong with harpies. That's fine. Hold on.
You'll make good breeding stock.
Okay.
Lord of the wild things.
Put you right there. How are we looking movement-wise? I might be able to
Tame the untamable.
put you right along the edge. Right on their property.
Dread Lord of the Druki. Finding my way.
Alright.
High
We can just raid the shit out of them.
Run amok. Fear my malice. Slaughter, finally.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad income in slave generation just for them standing there. That's nice. How much longer do you think we'll have to deal with these lizards? I don't know. I wish they were already done, to be 100% honest with you. It's frustrating. Alrighty, it's ass crack of dawn. I'm off to make coin for the pile. Take it easy, all, and have a rad stream, brother. Love from Alps. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate you, man. You're the best. I mean, they are breaking down like butter. Yeah, it's just a matter of them constantly running away from me. I'm watching this while at work. I get off in 30 minutes. I was able to join in because things are mostly finished up and the entire staff is just waiting for their time to clock off. Nice! Heck yeah. It's my day off. Hell yeah, Jay. Same here. Wizard Destroyer. There's a whole lot of dragons. What's up, Mike? Welcome back. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Annihilation of the wizards shall commence. Yes, I'm very close. I am very, very close to absolutely obliterating all wizards of this faction. And the beastmen down south. I will make sure they know my wrath. They will definitely know my wrath. Let's do that. That's good stuff right there. Any crazy anything? Words are hard. Crazy sick happened so far? Not so far this stream. Nothing too crazy. But we're gonna change that. We're gonna change that here soon. Let's check out money buildings, see if there's anything I can build. I don't have enough slaves. like the control -4. Do not like that. Alright. I know a lot of these settlements are really, really close growth-wise to getting to +4. That'll be nice. Money. Peace. Never go wrong with more money buildings. Why? Why is control so bad over here? What's going on? Collected income and buildings. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Why? Oh, I didn't see it right there. Okay. And last one. Okay. Cool.
Murderous lord.
Yeah. We're gonna finish off these guys. I've let them live entirely too long. It's getting old. It's getting old. Damn right I'm gonna teach those lizards a lesson. Right, Franklin? It will eventually happen. Fuck off, Skaven. You're the worst allies known to man. You've accomplished literally nothing and only been a hindrance to me. No less than just annihilation. I hope it doesn't happen again. I hope we don't have any more crashes. Draxus. If I remember that name correctly, yeah, his loyalty is trash. Yeah, let's build that back up. Yeah. You will be... You will die. I assure you. You will die.
Lord of Fear.
Alright. Got a full 20 stack. Where did that come from? Where did that come from?
Yes. My journey begins.
Dread Lord of the Druki. Lord of the Black Court.
Build this up if I have the growth, most likely not. Damn it.
Lord of the Black
You have a full army, right?
Druki Lord.
The problem with the Black Arcs, obviously they give that giant radius to help armies on land, but they can't, to my knowledge, they can't actually attack armies on land unless they're in a settlement, like a port settlement.
Lord Lord.
So that's a little unfortunate.
With haste. Rest for the wicked.
Murderous lord. I admire your darkness. Double time. I will continue later.
Bring him down here to help him out. That's actually a pretty decent army that we will be annihilating here soon. Alright. They just continue to run away from us. Oh, interesting. You're sending them along the sea, huh?
What now?
Oh, he can make it through. Oh, hell yes.
Set the sails.
Somehow, a floating city can go through that. I don't know how, but that is great. Physical resistance plus 25% for the Lord's army. Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Before Rakar. For Karan Kar. Show neither mercy or restraint. They will tremble.
Take that money.
Born to command. It all belongs
Appreciate it. I am just slowly but surely obliterating everything you guys hold dear. Okay, well, with him fucking off down here, only real threat we would have is right there, which I'm not terribly worried about it. So we're going to be taking another settlement right here. We could probably actually send these two up.
Critters, submit. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. My journey begins. Seeking victims.
I'm sure they'll run. I'm sure they'll run from us. That's fine. Then they'll just be leaving this town undefended. I wonder if this is their... Yeah, that's the province capital, it looks like, up there. Yep. 45,000 in sack value? Oh my lord, I am absolutely decimating their entire economy.
The enemy is
That is glorious. That is absolutely glorious.
The ocean awaits.
I know they are pissed. Boy, I know they are pissed. Yeah, they don't like math. Fun multiplayer fact, if you're allies with Beastmen or Tomb Kings, you'll get access to their 0 upkeep, 0 recruitment cost units. Oh. That sounds nice. That sounds too good to be true right there. Good enough to be slaves. Damn right. That part of land counts as both land pathing and sea pathing. So land or sea units can pass it. That's good to know. Why don't you even keep the lizardmen as slaves in our empires? I'll sacrifice them. I'll sacrifice them. I promise you that. Betty's feeling title card. The War of Lizards. This is fine. Yes, it is fine, SG. It will be fine very shortly. We are making progress. Making progress. How are you today, my friend? Good to see you. Okay. Okay, so this is for Rakarth. I'll just finish that off.
dominating.
My Lord and Hero army is getting to be too big. It's hard to frickin' keep up with all them and manage all them. We're waiting for her to get to level 5, so then we can put another point into replenish troops. So we're actually saving that. Some shots there. Alright, cool. Yeah, the Beastmen finally made their move and took out my really high-end city, those bastards, but don't worry, I got something for them here shortly.
What?
Don't you what me? Bitch, I own you. Better chill out with that language. Better chill out with that language.
Dreadlord.
Cool.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Such slaughter awaits.
Well, actually, I actually regret moving him there and doing that. I should not have done
Feared by
that.
all. With haste. Rest for the
That'll be
wicked.
fine.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
I ain't got any
Vicious
more
dread.
movement. Got another couple turns for most of our building construction, I think. Right, okay. All of the money buildings. What's up, Derpy Dirt? I usually play as Nakai. I've never played him. How is he? Is he fun? City only gives around 2k. That is nothing compared to the rest of your cities. That's true, but that's still 2,000 for one city. It's pretty nice. That's actually more than some of my provinces. And it's more than the jungles. It's more than Spine of Sotek. More than the Creeping Jungle. I mean, that one city had more than like 4 or 5 provinces. That was a lot of cash. Kai the Wanderer is fun. Your ally was taking care of that. I thought so too. But yet, my ally is absolutely worthless. The fucking Skaven are a waste of time, and I never should have joined them. And actually, SG, I was thinking about it. You know, we kind of sort of got into it a little bit yesterday. We minced some words because you were just so upset and disappointed with how a lot of my settlements were laid out. Jay and Brandwin are going to get a kick out of this, right? Because, you know, they had to come in and they had to help me survive the disaster scenario, and I had to make all of these decisions that you hated with all those control buildings, right? But SG, I remembered something. You were the person that originally told me I should ally with the Skaven, because then I could build an outpost in one of my settlements, and I could get rat ogres and help hit abominations. And with that one decision, it has cost me untold thousands and thousands of slave lives and tens of thousands of dollars living next to these fucking horrible, awful creatures. So, you didn't lie, no, but also that one piece of advice you gave me set this entire campaign back probably 60 turns and almost caused it to be ruined. I'm just saying. You telling me to do that caused me to build all of those buildings that you absolutely cannot stand to deal with control problems and constant rebellions. Nakai's the Croc Lizardman Horde faction. That does sound cool. Episode 300 of the Lizard Extermination arc. That fool! You can build an outpost. I have no desire to build an outpost anymore with them. Never ally with Skaven. Skaven are weak. And they're bastards. Did I lie, though? You did not lie. But you also kind of led me down a horrible, awful path. Now, I will give you credit. You have since then helped me turn everything around, along with Brangwin, along with Jay, to the point where this is now a feasible campaign. But I never, ever, ever would have had to deal with this much fucking heartache and stress and anxiety had I never allied with the Skaven and if I would have just murdered them from the get-go. Theoretically, that would have been fine if you weren't sharing provinces and had buildings to look out for under cities, but that does sound like a lot of work. Technically, I didn't want to share provinces, but those goddamn motherfucking rat bastards, I would go and I would loot a settlement, but I wouldn't have the movement speed to go back in and then occupy the settlement because the jungle is fucking hell, and they would sneak in and steal them from me. They stole like 4 or 5 settlements from me down here while I was fighting off elves. So I did all of the fighting, all of the wars, and then they snuck in here and stole most of my settlements. Oh, you know what orc I was playing as? The shaman dude. Is that the one that dances? Because that guy looks awesome. I would tell you to do it again, and I would tell you to fuck off. So he's the one that told you to do that. That screwed you over. It did. It did, in fact, screw me over. Classic rat bastards, yep. Those were needed to get him where he is now. Mm-hmm. It's crazy how we've all come full circle. So what you're saying is you didn't make sure you had movement on your supporting army to ensure the settlement's capture. Correct. Because again, I'm still learning. And I've since made adjustments to my raiding style. So where now I don't have to worry about that no more. But at the time, boy was I paying the fucking price. Boy, was I paying the price. Alright, I'm ready to just hurry up and get this turned over with so we can move on. I have ranted and I have lectured a lot so far this stream. And we have been live for an hour and a half. I need to take a sip of water. I'm sorry, y'all. Listen, I just admitted my faults. I explained where I was wrong and I messed up. But yes, had I never decided to ally with the Skaven on your recommendation, I never would have had to worry about those little rat bastards sneaking in and stealing those settlements from me from my mismanagement of movement. Because I was still trying to learn why the fuck my movement had been cut into like a fourth in this entire godforsaken fucking island. On the mainland where you have normal movement, it would have been fine.
We have a deal.
Where did you come from? Oh, you're a hero. Never mind.
Noble born. A vile plan. Nagaron! Death and carnage await.
20k! 20k for sacking that place. Let's go.
Lord of Fear. Claim this place.
Finally got the province capital. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Destruction surrounds us.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
I wonder if he's coming down to try to take out this Black Ark. I bet you that's what's happening. Okay, that's true. But if I was there for the cluster intercourse, I guarantee it would have been way more smooth. That's fair. So what you're saying is you should have been around more and not gone for the milk. Daddy SJ, SG Productions, went to go to the store to buy some milk and left me all on my lonesome to deal with the horrible, awful continent of fucking Lustria. Oh, you're so lucky. You're so lucky you were right outside my fucking movement range. You are so lucky.
Seeking fresh creatures.
I knew it wouldn't work, but I still wanted to try it anyway. Alright. They just keep running. Just keep running from me. Swamp Town.
Malevolent Lord. Advancing. Beast Commander.
Y'all keep running away from me, and I'm just gonna keep taking settlement after settlement after settlement.
Search this place. Black-hearted. Ferocious. Our territory now. I approve of these dark deeds.
Yeah, I just came back and all I hear is 20k for sucking that place. Sacking that place. Skaven are the worst ally for anyone, in my opinion. Even when I play Morgor and ally with them, it's to stop a 10-turn war of me constantly blending up thousands of Skaven. Is your part-time job being a leech? No, it is not. It is being a conqueror of all lizard kind. What are you talking about? What am I talking about? Make no apology for busting all kinds of nuts nearly 6 years ago, taking care of the consequences. That's a wild fucking statement there, SG. What the fuck? Hexawaddle is their entire backbone. If you rid them of that, then you win. This one right here. Oh wow, that is a fucking full on. Yeah, okay. We doing it.
Tyrant.
No more movement right now. None of y'all have movement. We'll head down south. Feral Carnosaur +1. Love to see it. Alright. Alright, so guys, correct me if I'm wrong. I just want to make sure. My Black Ark,
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
even though he is literally 3 feet from the sea, my Black Ark would not be able to attack him, right? It can only attack coastal towns. It would not be able to bombard him or send armies to the shore or anything. I just feel like it'd be a whole lot cooler if it could. At this point, the more they fall back, the more settlements they're giving up. No more money you'll make, the more you can build up your armies. Yep. Can't attack it because no port. Damn. You can only stare at him. Menacingly. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Okay.
Sail, damn you!
Tyrant. A vile plan. Anchors away.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Noble born.
That would be dumb. That'd be spending a whole lot of money per turn until we can actually come down here and take that. We'll just keep them together at the moment, I think.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Double time. I will continue later.
Lord of the Black Court.
I will stay strong.
Plotting a course.
And yes, SG, before you say anything, I know I can disband this and send it back up there in three to 5 turns, whatever. But I want to collect these things along the way. And also, I want to make sure I don't forget it if I disband it and then try to bring it back in 3 to 5 turns, because there's a very high chance I will forget that it's sitting in my backlog, just waiting on me. So I know, You ain't gotta say nothing. You ain't gotta yell. We got this. I lost my gold mine, yes. That's why I'm sending these people down here. That's exactly why these two are down here. Because this bastard was invisible, and then next thing I know, he's on my doorstep and destroyed my gold mine. That's what I was telling you about earlier, man, when I was the 2,000 gold per turn. And you're like, oh, it's only 2,000, that's nothing? Yes. I lost my gold mine because of this fucking bastard. He can actually come out here? But I can't go in there and attack him? Wait. I thought the only way I could make landfall is if it was through one of these ports. Can I go right here? Well, I don't have the movement now. But can I go right through here and attack him from here? Instead of having to come all the way down, recapture this, and then go up north? Anyways, it's time for me to clock off and drive home, so while I may be in the stream, I won't be able to respond or look on the stream for a good bit. No worries. No worries, my friend. Hi there, I'm new to this game. Well, welcome in. I hope you have a great time while you're here, and I hope this game treats you well. It's a lot of fun. Safe travels will do. If they don't have a port, I don't think you could attack. Yes, Lizard. Honest opinion, it's not worth it now. You've got 9k coming in. Go to Ulthuan and cause trouble. Nope, it is worth it. It is worth it, because you know me. I'm stubborn as shit. I'm murdering the fuck out of him. I'm destroying his little settlement right here. And then I can do whatever I want to do from that point on. But no, I'm done. I'm done with them. They've caused me too much problems. I am dwarf levels of petty. I will hold that grudge until he is murdered and his corpse is in the ground. May I ask a question about this game? For the DLC, Blood for the Blood God, can I see unit's arm or head get chopped off? That's a great question that I don't know the answer to. But luckily, Jay, SG Productions, Brandgwen, all of them have way more experience with this game, so they should be able to answer that question for you. I just don't know. I don't know if that's the case or not.
My glorious victory!
When are these lizards gonna have a backbone? I swear to God.
The world is mine to rule.
Ooh, I get a commandment now. Nice, nice. We can do growth, I guess. That'll be fine.
Paltry lizards.
Okay. Money buildings, money buildings, money buildings. I promise there will be war, Connor, I promise. But I have to handle my turn-by-turn economy. Check in. Ooh, upgrade money building. Do we have any resources? No, we don't have any resources in there. We can expedite that. Turn 3 resources. Good stuff. Good stuff. Upgrade money building. Fast forward that. Fast forward that. $750. Tier 3 money. Tier 3 money. Wish you guys would stop bitching down here. Volcanic Islands. Good right there for now. And then jungles. They will be done in 1 turn. Okay. I will murder you. I promise. Might take me a few turns, but it will happen. You will die. Alright. Let's see what these lizard men decide to do. This doesn't have any
Everywhere, ruin.
movement, right?
Fear my
No
malice.
movement. Okay. You remind me of when I was playing a Kairos campaign and a full stack of dwarves from Karik Ziflin came down from Bretonia to attack my settlements in the southern Chaos Wastes. Is that a dig? I assume that entire sentence is full of a lot of disappointment. But I could be wrong. Yeah, go ahead and take that settlement, dude. I don't give a flying fuck right now. I'm heading after your big shit. That thing's making me 200 gold per turn. It's not a big deal. What happened to your army? I thought you were a full 20 stack. Did you lose some people? Huh.
Dread Lord of the Druki, noble born.
If he does take that, maybe... I don't know if I'll have enough movement to possibly send my Black Ark to take him out if he's in the settlement. Because it's going to take a lot of movement to get through that. Or I could continue heading north to try to get this circle around my main armies for looting purposes. But if he does end up taking that, then nothing's really stopping him from coming down here. And that could end up being a problem that I'm not really in the mood to deal with. 14 out of 20. They are taking attrition. Some of them are upgraded. Just the garrison looking like in here. I could fast track it to make it a stronger garrison. Do I have the slaves for that? Probably get the slaves for that in just a second.
Insultingly easy.
Insultingly easy is accurate.
Feast, my beasts. My beasts shall prevail. Let them know fear.
Dude, you are very lucky.
For
I do not have the Corrin ability to be able to get to you after that battle.
show no mercy. A new nest.
What you gonna do? You gonna keep running like a bitch? Or are you actually gonna do something about it? I mean, your allies should have already taken care of him, plus whatever other army was there. Yeah, he should have, and they never did. They literally never did anything for me. More money buildings! What's funny about losing the gold mine is the lord only that was raiding the beastmen forever would have alerted you to their approach, making it salvageable with regiments of renown. Correct! And I disbanded him. to bring him up here with our other armies. So that's awesome. It's real good stuff.
All shall behold my greatness.
Patrolling. Death is coming. Nature's torment. Raiding. Dreadlord. Raiding parties ready. The enemy's stench is everywhere.
Much as I absolutely hate this entire continent and all the jungle that's got to do with it, I will say this would probably be a pretty beautiful place to vacation. You know?
Double time. Anchors
I'm gonna
aweigh.
try it. I'm gonna see if he does end up trying to take this settlement. Hopefully he does, and I'll have enough movement to come in and attack him for it right after.
The air is thick with murder.
Check your DM for Carrick Ziflin Expedition explanation. I will check it later. I'm a man on a mission right now.
I approve of these dark deeds. Say, damn you.
Tyrant. The ocean awaits. What now?
Speed.
Such slaughter awaits. Set the sails. Occupy this place.
Lord of the Black Court.
All right. Three, 7, 9, 13. Okay.
Tyrant of Nagaroth, we have a deal. Malevolent Lord, with haste. No. Fear my
All your
malice.
movement go.
What? Plotting a course.
Did I lose movement by trading? Is that what happened?
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter.
I admire your darkness.
It's just a picture. It'll take 2 seconds. Purposely illustrated in MS Paint. Okay, I got you. I got you. Oh, wow. They hated your ass. That is wild. That is wild. They marched all the way down there just to spite you. Yes. Now, did you do anything to wrong them? Because I would argue I have every right to march all the way down here to murder the shit out of them who sacked my city and razed it to the ground. A city that was making $2 grand a turn, mind you.
Tamer of dragons.
All I did was join Barston's war against them on turn 1. And they took that personally. Michael Jordan meme. Oh, boy. That's tough. That's tough, brother.
Submit to me.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Lord of the Wild Things.
She leveled up a good bit.
Very well. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
All these death hags, they're all getting so much experience and level ups. Tamer of Dragons is accurate. The war will destroy all wizards. It will, and we are so close. We are so close to destroying all of them. Interesting. Them two combined is basically a full stack. So they might try to gang up and fight Rakarth, maybe. Probably not. They'll probably run. I'm really curious to see what this dude does. He used all of his movement to get right here. Will he attack? He took a lot of damage. I don't know what happened. He had a full 20 stack, and he lost 6 units. And he was just going around here. I don't know what exactly transpired, but worked out in my favor. Money building. Golden Colossus. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Chill. Chill, 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 chill. Kind of loaded up, actually. I don't want to go up there. I don't want to lose that control. I don't think that's... yeah, it's not even really worth it. That area isn't anywhere close to in danger. Jungle of Webs. Yes! Tier 4! Tier 3! Build Hag building, Golden Colossus. Okay.
Lord of Fear.
Nope, I can't right now. But I will get me another Death Hag. Pinky promise. Alright, 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 alright. Just some housekeeping things. Gormkey Valley. They're pretty much maxed out, kind of all across the board of the things that I would actually want to upgrade. More hags helps taming drags. Shall only be dark elves in the end. Hag in every army stops any replenishment. Oh, army. Let's hear it, Connor. What war scream you got, bruh? Ooh, tier 4. Tier 4, I want more. Need to pay attention, see where he goes. I doubt I won't have enough movement to get to him next turn, but maybe the turn after.
Feared
Oh, I
by
didn't
all.
mean to do that. Oh, well that works. That works actually. You have a full army, don't you? No, it's just you. Darn it. Let's go ahead and build those. All right. Instead of that, now that we've built a lot more resource buildings, how do I get to, there we go, quick deal for trade. Okay. For real, for real. Why does no one want to trade with me, damn it? We'll all make money.
I will murder anyone to get what I must.
We already have a trade agreement. Oh, yeah, now fuck you.
Lord of Bretonia.
We're improving. Yeah, okay, that's good to see. Whatchamacallit, me trespassing on their lands has dropped off now. So we're heading in the right direction. Okay. War! Show me your old face, Connor. Okay. I also need to keep an eye out on this guy as well. I guess I'll get the notification if he does do that. Yeah. I just want to go check out this sumbitch. Sumbitch right down here, this sumbitch. Morgur the Shadow gave. Just what I wanted. I was even tempted to try to build up the garrison. But I was like, no, actually, if it's weak, he'll see a weak settlement. And I'm hoping he goes to occupy. Yes! Stay there, stay there, stay there. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Don't move. You're falling right into my hands, bitch. Falling right into my hands. Look at me playing a little bit of chess over here. Thinking a couple turns ahead. Furian tribute. I don't even know who you are. Raise everyone else's taxes. I don't like the option for them to lose loyalty. 10% extra income's nice, but we're not hurting for income, so it's not worth the risk, to be honest. I'll just do accept the gold. That's fine. Oh, how the hell did you get 3 armies over here? Oh, brother.
Beasts. Rampage.
That took a turn.
High Beastmaster.
Okay. Okay.
Prowl further. On the prowl. Lord of the Black Court. Rest is for the weak. An absurd suggestion.
Bow before Rakar.
Okay, so that was surprising. I was not expecting that. Luckily, none of them are full 20 stacks, so that's nothing to really worry about.
Master of all.
Obviously, pizza when you should have French fried. How could I have avoided this? Should I have just sacked it and not occupied it? Because they had one army right here, one army up here, and I have no idea where the third army came from. Maybe it was already stationed in there. I guess I didn't realize they had enough movement speed to get all the way down here. At least this one fell into my trap.
Malevolent Lord. We have a deal. None shall live.
What's up, Platt? Long time no see, buddy. It's going great, man. How are you?
We will make them bleed. It is mine.
Awesome. I just love getting plagues for no reason. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't know. I was collecting my takeout. Damn.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
What if I pull like maybe like right here, save a little bit of the movement. Maybe I can go into ambush stance so he won't see me coming.
Laying in wait.
And then next turn we can get after him.
Black-hearted.
Deal with attrition for a turn.
Druki Lord. Sail, damn you! I will stay strong.
Alright. Back from taking the heater of the wall and the sunroof at Memes, and it's finally on the market. Nice. How's life been treating you, Platt? Good to see you. It's been a while.
Dragon Master.
Holy shit. I can actually take out all 3 of them And you're telling me I lose the garrison, which is trash, 2 harpies, 2 saber tusks. Okay, I made it back home safely. Nice, Brangwyn. Hell yeah. Have you finally figured out how to play this game yet? Heard it's a bit of a learning curve. It 100% is a learning curve, and yes, I haven't 100% figured everything out, but I have learned a substantial amount. All right, I'm not worried about losing these units. I can easily get those back, no problem. But if I were to like wait a turn, could I bring these other armies in closer and they would be able to reinforce me? Jay or Brangwyn? Or SG if you're still here. I'm gonna choose not to respond to that comment, SG. Because I am live. I gotta be careful with my opinions on certain topics. But I feel you. I feel you. By the way, is the opponent suffering from money, which is causing attrition? I don't know. What does that even mean, Andres? You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of them. That's what I'm gonna do.
I will not be defeated.
Goddamn right. It hurt us a lot. We lost some pretty trash units, but we took out 3.
Send them to Slaver's Gate.
I'll take that. By the way, when I do dash, it means minus or negative. If you're in the negative, it eats you up. That's crazy. 18k battle loop. Damn right. And the main thing I'm happy with is just being able to take out... I just took out 4 of their armies in 1 turn. 1 turn and 4 armies got wiped. That's just a half stack. That's probably what happened. They brought that army that came down the coast and ended up taking over this coastal town. I bet you that's why they went from a full stack down to 14, is they had to disband a bunch of their army because they couldn't afford the upkeep anymore. Body counter trait.
Born to command.
Oh shit! Hit points plus 20%, leadership plus 3 when fighting against vampire counts. Well, fuck yeah! I'll take extra hit points all day long. Alright, Rakarth, relax in here, buddy. You deserve the rest. They call it debt, Andres. Shit, now you have free reign to destroy most of their settlements. Yes, I do. Honestly, I was not expecting for Rakarth to be able to take all of those out with such few losses. That's why I rushed these 2 armies over here to try to support him. Had I known... Well, I mean, I've always known Rakarth is a fucking G. But had I known I would have been able to take out that many armies and not suffer too terrible of losses, I would have just marched them up and taken this out the very next turn. Or that, but... doesn't matter. Beggars can't be choosers. Rakarth deserves a rest, so we're going to leave him in here for a little bit, let him recover. But yeah, 4 armies wiped in 1 turn. That is huge. That is absolutely huge. It's GG's for the Wizards. Damn right. Damn right it is. And also for these Beastmen next turn. Gonna absolutely wreck their shit. So, guys, I put myself in ambush stance. I'm hoping that makes me invisible to the AI so I could just bum rush him next turn. I'm hoping that's how that plays out and he doesn't run away from me like the bitch-ass lizards did.
Rakar is supreme.
That was huge, though. That was a huge round for us.
The Beast Lord
Yeah, we got a bunch of
ascendant.
skill points all over.
A legend among Beastmasters.
She's pretty much built out. This wizard, this sorceress I've had, she basically has almost everything I would even consider wanting.
Dominating.
Prime ribs. Oh, that sounds so good right now. Wizard's gonna be completely spit roasted and put on a fire. Damn right. Is it bone meal? Ooh, spare ribs. Too bad I don't have spares. Maybe that's why I'm always hungry, because my skelly is in need. The 2 armies down under that settlement, or am I tripping? No, these are heroes.
Lustrian delusions.
They've been following me around for a while. They're lonely.
The lizards shall fall.
Yeah, you're right, Andres. I am a lair. I am such a lair. I'm the worst lair. What have you been drinking, Andres? Pass it around. Actually, a drink does sound kind of nice as well. Day drinking, anyone? That does sound tempting. Alright, well, we have 133,000 in the bank. We're earning 10,000 per turn. Our slaves per turn is unfortunate. I would like that to go up quite a bit.
The strong rule here.
We need more ports. No. Fast forward, not destroy. All these money buildings is costing me a whole lot of slaves. Okay. He does run from me. We'll see where he goes. The only thing I'm smoking is air. Sounds pretty lame to me. Always take salt with a grain of Chan. It helps you understand the Chan plan. Damn right. What's up, wow man? Welcome back. Good to see you. Tell me about green eggs and ham. You mean green eggs and Chan. Get it right, get it tight. Oh, got a new commandment. Good stuff, good stuff. We'll do growth in here. Since it is still a very new new capital province now. Alright. Let's eat us some beastmen. Don't be sentimental about them. The slaves won't send you any Christmas cards. It's not so much I'm sentimental, it's just a matter of... At this point now, I'm making so much money per turn and so much money from raiding, it's like, I wish I could just build up my passive slaves. I know, obviously, I can get a bunch of slaves whenever I do raid, but there will be turns where I just don't have the movement to get to the next place, and I'm not making the slaves as much. Oh, awesome! A famine, negative growth, go me! Alright.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Hold on.
Murderous
Hold on.
lord.
What? Attack!
That is so fucking annoying. That is so...
Dread lord of the Druki.
Eight, 11, 15, and I'll have as many as I want. Fuck it.
Welcome to the pack. Annihilate them!
Annihilate them indeed.
Draw your blades, we fight! Fine.
Alright. Main army done.
Vicious Dreadlord. The ocean awaits. A brief interlude.
Now to take out their fucking settlement.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Death to the weak.
What is the Chad plan? You're not allowed to know. My PC is finally working like normal, so I'm gonna watch you while I play Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Hell yeah, wow man, sounds good. Not making enough slaves, make more armies, more units, fight more. Congrats man, good luck on destroying worlds with wacky moves. Chan plan is why we stand. We can't hope to understand, so we can only watch while he plans. Plat, you're hilarious. Green eggs and Sam with a side of Chan and a little bit of Stan. Gonna get in a clam if I continue this. All we know is Chan slams, Chan expands, and Chan is clam. Please ban this spam. Hey, SG, you better be careful, bro. You better be careful, man. Plat's a mod. Yeah, Plat is a mod. If anything, he's got the power. Oh, man, that's funny. That's funny. Plat, please don't ban him. SG's great. He's been instrumental in my video game knowledge.
Cruel and deadly.
Victims everywhere.
Anchors away. Yes.
Alright. Not that. Building browser. Yes. Pretty please.
Lord of Fear.
Privileges revoked.
Cain honors me.
Gonna have to put SG in the Chan Sham corner. Oh boy. Chan is complaining about being in a clan while somebody else is talking about spam while I'm eating ham and I'm waving a fan. I'm just like Shakespeare. Can you call yourself a man? Andres Spear. Oh man, the Chan clan brings me back. That's an old school meme right there for us. Old school inside joke. Jesus, they had so many fucking settlements. No wonder they could just spam armies on us 24/7. They had so many settlements up here, it's ridiculous. By the time that technology is researched and I get that extra 10% campaign movement speed, I'm hoping to be out of this godforsaken fucking rock. Off the jungle, and then I won't even have to worry about movement speed. Somehow, you got another full, almost full army right there. Jesus Christ, these lizardmen can just spam them. Spam them 24/7.
A vile plan. With haste. The
There,
ocean
we'll
awaits.
take that out next time. And after that, we could probably head up there and hit that, and then
We
come
will
around and
end
take that out as
Lastrian
well.
delusions. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Okay.
I admire your darkness.
Beast Commander. Following orders. Moving the flock.
I got shit right there.
Tyrant. I shall not rest. I go.
He goes.
Feel my whip.
In case you guys were wondering, he goes. Alright, how you looking on healing, bud? Yeah, you still got a while to go. Still got a whiles to go. Alright, Platt, see you later, buddy. Oh, Andres, never change. Never change, buddy.
Bow before Rakar. Dragon Master. Cain favors me.
Lord of the Black Court. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Dreadlord.
Dreadlord. Alright. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, not good in that one. It's a 4. It's 4 turns. These guys are not happy right here. Give them some control. Ain't nobody happy. Nice. Nice. It's done there. Money buildings! Forever and always. See ya, Andres. Alright. Let's see what the lizard men come up with this time. Somehow pull another 3 armies out of their ass. No, he just ran off. Oh, shit. Somebody killed them. Sucks to suck.
Victims everywhere. Dread Lord of the Druki. I approve of these dark deeds.
Gentleman Jenkins. What a dude, Gentleman Jenkins.
Slaughter calls us.
Not even worth the looting, I don't think. Well, 400 slaves, actually. We will take the slaves.
Black-hearted. Claim this place.
Nice.
The buildings are crumbling.
Not for long. Not for long, they won't be crumbling, I assure you of that. Alright, time to take their main capital.
Such slaughter awaits. Dreadlord of Nagaroth, moving. If you insist.
These lizards
the
couldn't do
end
a
comes.
goddamn thing about it.
Time for a mauling.
30,000 sack value. That is insane. 30,000 sack value. Holy crap. Wow.
Rip these foundations.
Jesus, these lizard men were a money pit.
A monstrous triumph. We claim this place.
Another Feral Carnosaur. Hell yeah.
Yes.
Ooh. You kidding?
The weak are crushed.
Let's risk it for the biscuit.
No mercy.
Valiant defeat, huh? For reals.
The thrill of battle awaits.
Surprising.
Death and carnage await.
Alright, how are you looking, Rakarth? You're looking good. Looking real good.
Faster, I said. I lead. Heal, beasts of Druki.
He'll probably sally out to fight us the very next turn. We'll see. As long as it's not a siege battle, it'll be alright. I just hate siege battles. I hate them. I hate them indeed.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Double time! Plotting a course.
Nice.
Set the sails.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Cruel and deadly. Death is coming. A vile plan. What now? Rest is for the weak. Finding my way. The enemy is at hand.
Making serious money there very shortly. Look at the fucking Skaven. Still got the 2 blue lines promising they're gonna come here and deal with it. Only 30 turns later and they still have done fuck all. Okay. I'm really curious to see how this comes around. Cold One Riders. Bless Cold One Spear Riders. I don't know if I've seen those ones before. I've seen the Cold One Riders, but not the Spear Cavalry. Bunch of anti-large there. Cudgel Infantry. Spears. Got a Stink Chief. A Legendary Lord. This Lord again, that's probably what gave them so much more balance of power, is that level 35 Lord.
Kill them! Draw your blades, we fight! Death!
I wonder if I... The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm not liking this matchup. Let's break siege, pull back a little bit, and then next turn we'll
Lord
take
of
it
the
out.
Black Court. Rest is for the weak. Going forth.
Yeah. Next turn we'll slaughter them. Probably a better call. I think I was a little too overexposed. What's this place all about? Fallen Gates. Interesting. Look at how many heroes they have just surrounding this place. Accomplishing literally fucking nothing.
I can bend you to my will. as I can any creature.
No! Fuck off, Skaven. You didn't help me a single time. You literally never helped me a single time, no matter how many times I asked you. Fuck off. Constructed a star chamber and performed the rite of the awakening. A slam mage priest is now ready to lead an army. And it's not going to help them whatsoever. Jesus, he has so much movement. That lord has so much freaking movement, it's ridiculous. What a reliable ally. Reliably not there. That is a fact, dude. That is a fact. They're fully healthy now.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Sail, damn you! A brief interlude.
The bloody red spot. That just sounds inappropriate.
What now?
Did that use all my movement speed? Got a
With
little
haste.
bit. No, I got a little bit more.
Anchors away.
I'll check this out in just a second. This is finally the end. Still have one up there. But these got to be the final four, I think. 5. Sorry.
We have a deal. I admire your darkness. For the Witch King! We will make them bleed. What you don't take, burn.
Jesus, these lizards are like a fucking bank, man. I've made so much money off of them, it's ridiculous.
Occupy this place.
Feral Stegodons, neat. These have no consequence. This is the main one I'm after. Is their head lord.
Reign
Now that
secure.
you're fully healed, we'll pull you right there.
Traveling.
Rakarth really needs to get some
Bokara and
recruitment.
Ka.
Malevolent
Just a
Lord,
little.
my plans must wait.
A little bit too far. Damn it. Can you make it over there too? Okay.
Beasts. Rampage.
Right on the edge.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
But I made it. Okay.
Stand down.
Why can I not recruit? I'm in the circle. Is it because I'm in enemy territory? Is that what's going on?
The Beast Lord Ascendant.
What about like
This
right
way.
there?
Tamer of Dragons.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Interesting.
Forward!
Why oh why? With me
Dreadlord
being in
of
that
Druki.
circle, can I not
Rakar
recruit
is
from it?
supreme. What rare beasts creep amongst the trees?
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
must be because it's in full speed stance and not this other special stance. It's the only thing I could think of. Dinner's at that guy's house. I don't know about all that.
Lord of the Black Court.
I'm actually really curious to know how much Black Drag. Oh, actually, I can probably figure that out right here. Nope.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Jesus, having a Black Dragon cost me 116 gold per turn on the Black Ark. That is fucking huge. 64s for Hydras, 24s for Harpies, and 72 for Bloodwreck Medusas. Fucking nuts. I think I could finally switch my units around and actually have a full Hydra Black Dragon army. Versus like
A
Ricard,
legend among beastmasters.
368 per turn upkeep for the dragons.
Birds
280 for Hydras, 280s for Feral Carnosaurs. That's dope. We'll let them recover.
Feared by all.
Okay. This lord used all of his movement, right?
Dread
No, he
Lord of
didn't.
Nagaroth. We have a deal. None can stand in my way. No mercy.
Close to feet. There ain't no fucking way. Jesus, that garrison is insane. It has so many. It's because that attrition damage hurt.
Disengaging. Feared by all. The trap is set. Fear my malice.
Immune to most attrition, but apparently not all attrition.
I approve of these dark.
Even channeling, I'm still hurting? Really? That Chaos Corruption shit they got going on fucking hurts, man. That's fucking annoying. This army doesn't have jack shit, but the garrison's full out, packed in. Got a full stack in that garrison. What the shit? I was not expecting that.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
That threw me for a loop, actually.
My hour has come. Going forward.
Just gotta get out of this.
Lord of Fear.
Just wanna murder the shit out of these fucking beastmen. Is that too much to ask? Apparently it's too much to ask.
Corruption is spreading. Such slaughter awaits. Murderous Lord.
Things aren't going terribly great down here, fortunately. Hmm.
The laws of chivalry demand I hear you.
Okay. So we're fine with them for right now. What about Clan Pestilence? They fucking love me.
Which enemies do you want to die painfully?
I'm half tempted to build up a couple armies down here. To take out, join the war with Bretonnia, take out the Skaven. And then once we've taken out the Skaven and secured all of this, then take those armies up and take out Bretonnia up here. While I still have my armies up here finishing off the Lizard Men, and eventually they'll move on over to the Elf Donut. Yeah. That could work. I got the cash for it. Got the cash in the bank and the cash passively. I need to get this dude in here for recovery. Could I hire another ward? Yes, I can.
Cruelty and violence.
Druchii Lord. A vile plan. I approve of these dark deeds.
Dark deeds.
Dark deeds.
Noble born.
I don't have the growth to get any of these other buildings on here yet. It's fine. Just hold off for a turn. She can't move anyway.
There must be unusual beasts here. They bow only to Rakarth.
Only to Rakarth. Hell yeah.
Cruel and deadly.
Let's see. Damn, she got 3 level ups.
I tame the
That girl moving on up in the world, huh? Go her.
We accept.
So many level ups to keep up with.
Lord of the Wild Things.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
these lizards do. Well, that works out. Maybe they'll stay around there and won't have the movement to run from us when we come and destroy them. Alright, go way down.
You have crossed Rakath. The punishment shall be severe.
Sure. I'll take the free gold. You guys might have just overextended yourselves.
The shade is to my liking.
We have a deal. If you insist.
Only getting away from me this time.
In my stead. Submit to me. Wrath of the Beast Lord.
Fuck yeah.
Fail.
How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
The Tower of Despair awaits them.
Black-hearted. By Cain!
How do you have that much movement to run away? How does that happen?
I will continue in time. I shall not rest. This is a fool's errand. Onward.
Bitch.
I have control. Baying for blood. Proud
I'm
further.
so ready to fucking end you guys. So ready.
Malevolent Lord. I admire your darkness.
Plus victory, my dick plus
The
victory.
thrill of battle awaits.
Another 30k. Holy shit. I got more money than I know what to fucking do with at this point.
Lord of Fear. It is mine.
Another enemy devoured. Tremble before Rakath.
Okay. Again, wiped out their army. Strong army. Took that settlement back. Let's go.
Lord of the Black Court. The garrison is mine.
You don't have enough movement to get back in there.
Assuming
Even in
command.
stance march? Son of a bitch. Jesus, their corruption is ridiculous, bro.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
have dark purpose.
Cool. Good for you.
Cruel and deadly. Dreadlord. Such slaughter awaits. The ocean awaits.
Okay.
Feared by all.
I'm just not allowed to
I will continue later.
grab it. Oh, I think it's because I'm in stance. March stance. Never mind. Okay. So this will be our general.
Vicious warrior.
I'm gonna actually keep this one down here to help with the southern attack. Once we get her a full army, we need to get him healed up. Then her and him can converge down, take that out. And then we can start dealing with the Skaven. So I'm fed up with them. I'm so fed up with the Skaven. So fed up. Okay. I'm just gonna do control for every single one at this point. Nobody's happy. No one's ever happy. And I get it, we have nothing but a full slave economy, so it makes sense, but at the same time, it's fucking annoying. Nice. Reports and we're making no money off of them. Let's get some fucking growth going. Get this place built up, man. That's so much money right there. Gets us. Oh, very worth it. It'll get there when it gets there. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. This is a tier 4. Not too much. Hear this. Resource. Ooh, Is that a gold mine? Fuck yeah, it is. No wonder they had so much money. They had a gold mine next to their frickin' province capital. Wins a magic power reserve capacity plus 10 for all armies? Damn, that's nice. That's real frickin' nice. Yeah, we gotta take that one out. We'll have it next turn or two. We're gonna be making so much money in just a handful of turns. It's fucking nuts. Fucking nuts, dude.
Dreadlord.
Murderous lord.
It's taking forever. Damn, are we close? See the light at the end of the tunnel in this horrible, awful place.
Master of all.
My glorious victory!
If I end up taking... Oh, there's still another one up there. Bastards. If I end up taking these three, do I even have to chase this army down if they continue to run from me? So wouldn't that mean they're wiped out if all their settlements are done?
Welcome. Now bow.
What do you know? We have a trade agreement? Okay. Let's do it. I'm surprised she's still alive this late into the game. She's on a pretty weak faction. Always running. Always running, I swear.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Plotting a course. Wield the wild.
Very well. Feed, minions!
Feed minions!
Satisfy your bloodlust, minions.
Druchii dominance!
Nice. Hell yeah.
Feel my whip! Must I do everything myself? Dragon Master.
Vicious Dreadlord. I approve of these dark deeds.
Finally! Access my other units. Okay, you... Done with you. You guys do rampage, but you're too damn good not to keep you. Okay. Because we can afford it. One chariots. Those look dope. That's a cool card. 2 more dragons. 2 more Hydra, and then we'll add in a couple Medusas. He is really fast. 110 speed? Holy shit. Welcome in, Prospero Gaming. How are you? Okay, cool.
Fear my malice. A vile plan.
Let's take that out.
Draw your
Give me
blade,
that.
we
Appreciate it.
take everything.
They are now down to 1 final settlement. This war with these lizard men has been going on for ages. I have been fighting the lizard men since all the way down here in Chakwa. I have been fighting them and taking their territory. All of this was their territory. I've been fighting and killing and settling all of this. And now they are finally down, to my knowledge, 1 last settlement. Insane. It's finally all come down to this. Incredible. How many hours you got in this game? Not many. I didn't even know about Total War as a franchise until like 2 weeks ago. This is my 2nd campaign of all time. My first one was with Ikit Claw in the Skaven. And this is my 2nd one with Rakarth, the Dragon Tamer. Monster Tamer, whatever you want to call him. So not a whole lot, actually. But I've been absolutely loving it. I've been having a great time with it. I'm kind of hooked, to be honest with you. Damn, I've also been playing for a month. Nice, man. What's your favorite faction so far? Okay. Alright, now that the North is kind of done with what they can do for right now, we gotta handle the stuff in the South.
Cruel and deadly.
Get in there and
Taking control.
recover. Thank you. Goodness. Alright.
What now?
We can bring you down here a little bit.
We have a deal. Sail, damn you!
Death walks. Coming ashore.
Lord of the Black Court, such slaughter awaits.
Druki nobility.
Okay, so she can start recruiting as well. We're gonna go with mainly a human army this time around. $130, 32, $125, 30. Okay, so yeah. 2, 3. Two and 3. Okay. Actually,
Speak.
she can also recruit 3 spearmen here. That's what we're gonna do. Nice. My first campaign was Katarine. To be honest, it was so good to play as her. Really? I haven't heard much about her. I see a true Druki in you. Thank you, Nico. Soon enough, you'll have 2.1k hours in the game. This is from experience. Oh, I don't doubt it. I have put an assload of time into this game just in the last week and a half. I mean, hell, I'm already on turn 128 on my 2nd campaign. So I've been putting an assload of time into it. Kislev got that last stand feeling. Heck yeah, lots of people play with Order factions when they start this game. I've, Order factions, are you talking about, like, Bretonnia and, like, the High Elves? Is that what you mean by Order factions? The quote-unquote good guys? Because if so, I have gone the opposite route. I went Skaven and then Dark Elves. And I'm hitting Dwarfs next turn. The good guys. Oh, gotcha. For real, since then I've played like Chaos Dwarfs and Drazoth and Vlad and also Orion. I don't know like any of those names, unfortunately. Connor! Connor, you're back! Can you believe it? The lizards are down to their final settlement. This never-ending war with the lizards has almost officially come to an end.
I admire your darkness.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable to think about. Who are you guys? Oh, so you guys are Dark Elves as well. Nice. I think we'll actually take all three of our armies. Once we're done wiping that out, we'll take all three of our armies and come into the High Elf Donut. And start absolutely demolishing all of them. Basically good guys. Gotcha. 2-1 wizards are the best in my opinion. I just hate the lizards so much right now. I will eventually play them. I would like to play them. They seem like they'd actually be a lot of fun. But as of right now, all of the lizards can die in my opinion. Stuck between greenskins, dwarves, and high elf. Those are all remarkably different factions, actually. So good luck to you. Who am I on? We'll just start with Ricardo all the way over here. He's gotten pretty much all of the ones I wanted from the bottom tier. Alright, yeah, we'll just start pushing up this top
Born
line.
to command.
Sorceress. What do I want to give her? Jesus. Rank 40 is when I can finally start doing that? I'm running out of options for the sorceress, not gonna lie to you. Cult of Sotek, I got that DLC. It comes with Ikit Claw. I heard it's a W DLC. Yeah, Ikit Claw was insane. Very, very complicated for me to learn since it was my first campaign. But once I kind of figured them out and understood, you know, how to really make use of the Under Empire, oh my god, they start snowballing and it's ridiculous how powerful they can get. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh shit, we got a new sub! Thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate it. Welcome to the family.
All shall behold my greatness.
Down here. Shadows. Adam, there it is. Welcome in, Adam. Happy to have you. Do a lightning strike.
Tyrant.
Death Hag. It's crazy once you get to this stage in the game. You have so many lords and so many heroes. It's almost like, I got another level up. You know, it's almost just like too much to freaking manage. It's just kind of like tedious, but obviously level ups are incredibly important, so.
Fangs and talons.
Fangs and talons, indeed, my friend. Indeed. Quartermaster, yes. We need all the upkeep we can get.
Beastmaster.
You shall conquer all, that's the plan. No, lie to me. I'm not lying to nobody. What you talking about, Daniel? Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the white vans. Any of y'all remember that
Beast
shit?
Commander.
So dumb.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Serve or die. Everybody's got level ups. Holy shit. Oh shit. Actually, I should have taken that back. We need quartermaster. And then we need to start moving because we need to get to the confer bloodlust down there. It's right there.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Death Hag. Kane.
Noble born.
Flashmaster.
What?
Okay. Jesus, felt like it took half an hour just leveling up all of my units. It's given a really complicated in battles because of the morale issue. I haven't played them yet, but faced them with Kislev, 1 cavalry charge from Griffin Legions, and they were out. Yeah, it does not take much to make them just absolutely flee in terror. Let's go through our provinces real quick, and then we'll end the turn. Check on the money buildings. Do we have any upgrades? Any money building upgrades to speak of? Fast forward that. Get that to tier 3. Pull that up. Let's go. Let's go. Love to see it. Prepare. I almost feel like I need to hire a middle manager just to manage all of my settlements. Like, hey, this is what I care about. This is what I need you to do. Handle it. Take care of all of them. Oh, snap. We got another sub. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Really, really helps the channel. Liking, subscribing, all of that stuff really, really helps the channel. So thank you guys. Webs, Jungle Green Mist. Got a bit. No upgrades yet. It's got a resource building, but it doesn't have a port. It'd be nice if it had a port. Okay. Coast. Repair all the buildings. There it goes. Prospero Gaming. Thank you for the sub, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Built quite a few things. Keep upgrading these trade tariff towers, but so many of the world doesn't want to trade with me. I don't even know if it's worth it. I've got to finish this. This one settlement right here, Chupa Yadel, this one settlement, I don't even have the whole province, is making me 2,000 gold per turn. That's insane. That's insane how much value I get from this one settlement. Fucking nuts, bro. Do we defeat the lizards this stream? We will. Very next turn, we will defeat them. Skill points do get tedious, but at a certain point, you know what you want and can speed it up a bit. That's true. Especially when I have a lot of the same units. Like, I have like 4 or 5 Death Hags. I've got, I think, 3 Beastmaster Lords. So yeah, like I definitely know what I'm focusing on with them for sure. All right, one turn, we'll have half an army. He's over here healing up.
Tyrant of
Once he gets
Nagara.
healed up and she gets her army, we're finally taking out these beastmen. So fed up with them. Are you actually doing shit? No, you're not. You're just standing there, just hurting. People have acquired tastes. Got my sub, probably because of the diamond mine. Gold is great, but the dark elf eco goes crazy. Yeah, it's been a long run with this economy, learning kind of how they work, all the ins and outs of them as a faction. It's been a lot of stress and anxiety, but I've figured it out, and now we're really steamrolling. It only took me 128 turns. No big deal, right? This is but to be fair, this is my second campaign ever. So I've had to learn a lot of hard lessons. So it is what it is.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Alright, next turn we're taking that last settlement. Let's get it done. I am on medium difficulty, and I'm planning on playing dwarfs next. I want to play Malachi. Once I saw the gyrocopters and those blimps, I was like, oh, that looks awesome. Let's do that. I would love to do that.
Speak. I will consent to this.
What you want? Where's Egg? Sure, that works. Malachi's super fun. Yeah, I'm really excited for him. Plus, when I heard some of his dialogue with his accent, that made me giggle. All right,
Yes?
let's get you up north.
Set the sails.
The sails are set, buddy. I assure you of that. Oh. Don't you fucking do it. Oh, fuck.
Tyrant.
That's unfortunate. He's probably gonna attack us. That's unfortunate. Well, it's not really gonna be much of a setback. I don't even have an army in there. But gonna be more annoying than anything. Alright. How are you looking on recruiting? Got half a stack. Alright. Got 4 shields and spears. 2... Murderous Mastery. What's that all about? Merciless Frenzied Agents of Slaughter. Even when unprovoked, this unit takes especially well to Kane's Murderous Blessing. Sounds pretty dope to me. Dodge. Highly dexterous unit dodges blades and missiles with ease. Its luck is known to run out quickly when facing magical weapons, however. Cool. I've never used them in battle, so we'll see how they go. And then we got 3 shades. Got a couple black air corsairs. I really like the Shades unit. They did really well. Done really well for me. That's a lot of micro. Do 3 of you. And a couple more. And we'll call that a day. Get all of that in one turn. How's your healing coming up, bud?
Black-hearted dreadlord.
One more turn and you should be alright. Alright. Final battle with these fucking wizards. Let's do this.
No mercy.
I really hope it's the final battle. I don't think they have any more. Oh, and hell yeah, it's not a siege battle. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Every DLC will be more fun because you pay more. CA does it intentionally. That's a fair point. Oh, absolutely, I'm fighting it. Yeah, the final battle. I'm not gonna auto-resolve the final battle. No way. Especially since it's not a siege battle. God, I hate siege battles. They're so janky. Alright, what do you got? What do you got? I mean, we're probably just gonna rush you straight down and just absolutely obliterate you. I don't even know if we're gonna spend a whole lot of time with micro and setting up. But just curious. Alright, missile, great axe infantry, cudgel infantry, cudgel, mace, missile, missile. You only have one spear unit. You're fucked, buddy. You're absolutely fucked. You have like no anti-large. You are ruined. Absolutely ruined. Oh my lord, this is gonna be glorious. They might have more hidden in the woods, but it's not even gonna matter. Not even gonna matter, bro. Alright, you right there. Medusas. There. Carnosaur. Okay. We'll kind of group you guys up. And group y'all up.
It is done.
Yeah, this is gonna be a slaughter. Oh, it's gonna be great. Gonna be great. Welcome back, Dylan. Good to see ya. Wartime. Let's go. Dark Elves got no artillery. It doesn't even matter. It really doesn't even matter when you have this many monsters. And this is one of like my weaker armies, to be honest. Eventually, I want to get rid of the feral mammoths. I want to get rid of the saber tusk pack. I need to get me some more dragons in here. The 3 hydras. I love the hydras. The hydras need more. I need more hydras. You can always have more hydras. All right. Darn it, hold on. Alt, push forward. Then you hit control, rotate, and something like that. Alright, polar bears. Well, actually kind of, I think we could bring you up and around. You might not have this really the speed for it. Actually, I think we'll put you back here behind the back line. Or the front line, I mean. And then all of you guys right there, and you'll flank whenever it's necessary.
Slay them.
This shall be glorious. They don't know what to do. They're all pure panic. Hydras and Dragon, all of them can get a little bit closer, and then we can do fire attacks before we rush in. Little bit closer, about right there ought to do. You guys reach? No. Put you like right along there. Polar bears will be fine in the back. Actually, polar bears... Now I'm thinking about it. Put you in there. See, even when I said I could just rush them down, I still end up over managing and over micro. I can't help myself. Too OCD, I think. I think I'm too OCD. Alright, dragon. Missile infantry, missile infantry. Alright. Fire breath. Fire breath. All right. Carnosaur. They don't really have any large units to really run after. Just pull back a little bit while all of our ranged guys have fun. You guys just overwhelm them. You two run in and overwhelm them. They got Reaper Bolt Throwers, I think. They do, but they're not great. GG early stream. Yep, it's my day off, so I started about 4 hours ago. After playing Chaos Dwarfs, that seems like nothing. It really is nothing. Just because you're playing as Rakarth, all their Dark Elf Lords can't get these mini monsters. Well, that's why I chose Rakarth. Welcome back, Ronald McDonald. How are you? It's a shame that's only Dark Elves got access to Hydras for now. I love Hydras. Hydras are great. My favorite units, honestly, is the Luminarch. Imagine just a bolt of pure faith smacking your enemies around. That does sound pretty dope. And green skins, but it's so hard top get NY. I don't know what that means. Are Medusas not monsters? They're monsters, yeah. They aren't the feral monsters that Rakarth has access to. They are, yeah, not from Monster Pen though, yeah. Rakarth is too OP, plays like a vampire count instead. Armies, instant armies, that's true. Welcome in, Joe Mama. How are you? And he's strong, but he's not particularly OP. The main problem with Rakarth is where he fucking starts in Lustria, man. It's a horrible, awful place. Your best bet is just to get on a boat and sail anywhere else. They stand no chance anyways. I know. I just can't help myself. Oh man. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to see that. I just wanted to see all those fire attacks. Alright, you guys just attack whoever, I guess. I don't remember. Instead of sending them all to attack the same unit, how do you just send them to just charge? Just in a direction. I'll be forgetting things. I guess it doesn't really matter. I can just do that. Alright, just sit back and watch the show. These poor wizards. Poor wizards never stood a chance. One thing. Sorry. Gotta toggle melee mode and then send after the Lord. Look at all of them fucking running. Oh. It's glorious. It's glorious! Death to all lizard kind! Yes! Yes! Y'all thought, and how'd that work out for you? Not great, it seems. Not great indeed. Oh man, like 40 turns of war with these fucking lizards and it all comes down to this. Look at the bears. They're having the time of their life. Loving life. Everything's going great in their world. We actually have to make sure the Lord does not survive. I don't care about the rest of them. Just make sure you kill him. Move out of the way. You guys shoot him. Shoot him to death. Hey, Medusas, what are y'all doing? Kill that one. I didn't mean to do that. Hit the Medusa a little bit. It's okay though. Oh. Those lasers or whatever they are sounds so dope. Ah, buddy. Life is tough, huh? I don't even think it matters with the dragon. They keep knocking him down with their ammunition. Yeah, you ain't making it far. Yes! Death to all lizard kind! This is what you get! Like 40 turns of anxiety and stress because of you.
Dreadlord! They will suffer!
He's a tanky little bastard, I'll give him that. He just don't want to die. Welcome back, Marwin Man Gaming. Monster Rampage, yes. On the long run, Lokir is the strongest. The amount of Black Arcs he gets is nutty, and they're basically mobile once built up. Tier 5 cities. You're not wrong, Black Arcs are fucking broken. Just die already, holy shit. There we go. Good stuff. You can set a group for your units and hit the lock above them, and if you click on a unit, they'll go forward and attack a different unit. Okay, cool. Thank you, Shadow Singer. If they're in a line and you lock your units while in that line, they will attack forward in that line formation. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Damn, that's a pro tip. I do that manually since grouping will cost you when front lines break. You ain't lying. Revenge has been served. Absolutely. Connor, are you happy?
What you don't take, burn.
That's gotta be it, right?
black-hearted Dreadlord. It is mine.
Faction finally destroyed. At one point, those lizards were like the 5th strongest faction in the entire fucking game. Insane. Insane. Again, as I mentioned earlier, I have been fighting them since down here in Chakwa. Chakawa, whatever you call, however you call that. I have been fighting them and pushing north and taking settlement after settlement after settlement. All of these settlements were theirs. Every single one. They had like over 35 settlements. I have been warring with them and pushing forward and taking all of this for so many turns. Till finally, they are no more. You were here, Connor. You were here. Isn't Axolotl like a Legendary Lords faction? It felt like a Legendary Lord, that's for sure. I was here when it all started. Glad to be here when you finally put it to an end. Yep. Thank you, GG. One of our battles was so legendary, in fact, that it actually shut down my internet. Stop it. You're being needy. Stop. Stop. I just scratched on you and loved on you and all that. Go lay down. Okay. Lizards finally wiped out. Now it's time for Skaven and Bretonnia so I can finally take over this whole fucking continent. I'm gonna have a couple armies down here fighting this war. What I'll probably do is join Bretonnia in the war against Skaven and then take all of these settlements and then take out Bretonnia. And then these armies up here with this Black Ark will push over and we'll start working on this donut with all of the High Elves. Mazdu Mundus. Yep, that was him. The Overgrown Toads, then Oathwan. Welcome back, Brandgwen. You missed the final battle. The Lizards are finally defeated. This was their final settlement. We finally took out the Lizards. Oh yeah, the Mage Frogs. I had to join a guild event. Sorry. No worries. It's the weakest Lizard Legendary Lord. I don't give a shit. They were tough in this campaign and I took them out. Now the Donut, your eternal enemies. Yep. Who's the strongest then? That I don't know. I say I likely Gorok or Krokgar. Oh well, I killed Krokgar forever ago, I think. I think that was Krokgar. There was another lizard faction and that I took out on this continent. But that was earlier in the campaign, so that was rather quick when that happened.
Bow before Rakar.
Alright, one more turn, and I'll have more dragons in this army. What about you? Anything I can get rid of? Yes, I definitely want to get rid of these. I want to get rid of these cold ones. These two feral stegodons. We need more hydras here. We definitely need more hydras.
For Karan Khan.
Alright, you. Put you
We
right
have
there.
terms.
Yeah, you're definitely within the range. Alright. Feral cold ones. You're finally gone.
Yes.
Oh, man. Okay. And feral stegodons. You're gone as well.
Nature's torment.
And now recruit. You've been needing some hydras in your life. We'll do 3 hydras and 2 dragons. Actually, we can finally retire these ones. Okay. We're getting really close to our full monster armies, ladies and gentlemen. I can almost taste it. Replace those with deuces. In a turn or two, because we don't have any more recruit space. So that's fine. Gorok. Okay. Both are Saurus Lords, Krokar and Erby the Gorok. Okay, yeah, so is Gorok, because he was in Westria, yeah. Say Maz does good on the campaign side, but in battles as a lord he is the weakest. Well, he had a lot of spells that were really fucking obnoxious. He's obviously not a frontline fighter, but he did have a lot of spells that obliterated some of my armies. Hope he fights Skaven late game. Oh, trust me. These Skaven have been the bane of my existence for almost the entirety of this campaign. I made a horrible decision about 115 turns ago to ally with them. And let me tell you, don't ever ally with Skaven. Never, ever, 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 ever ally with Skaven. It will ruin all of the control on any frickin' settlements you have near them. Skaven corruption is a pain in the ass. You get active debuffs on your armies for minus 15 leadership against Skaven. Especially this little bastard, this one for Clan Pestilence. Skrulk is his name. Even though you're allies, he'll swoop in after you take a hard-fought battle, and he'll steal settlements from you. Horrible. You ask him to do one fucking thing and destroy a weak-ass Beastman unit that just randomly popped up in your territory 20 turns ago, 30 turns ago. You say, hey, I'm fighting a war on 3 sides. Can you please just take out this really weak Beastman army? And then he'll never do it. He'll say he's doing it. He'll run along near this area multiple times. He'll never do it. Don't ever ally with Skaven. I made a horrible decision, and I've been paying for it for many, many turns. And now I'm about to pay them back in blood. I will wipe out all Skaven on this continent, and then Bretonnia. That's what I'm going to do. That's exactly what's going to happen. It's near the settlement called Orion's Camp. I fought them with Wood Elves, so I can believe Maz was an issue by being a strong faction. His location gives him a solid start. It was very tough. You know what? I'm going to try the High Elves version of your campaign. It'll be fun. Fuck yeah, Emmerich. Emmerich gets all the dragons, too. Player's hands, Tehenhuan is the strongest. I see, I'll try him soon. He was the Sotek Sacrifices mechanic. Who's the High Elf version of Rakarth? Emmerich? Yeah. There's actually only one time to ally Skaven as Beastman if you're Morgr. Oh, it's funny. I'm about to go kill Morgr here soon. I fought them with Chaos Dwarves. They had control of whole fucking Cathay and have like 25 armies. It was a pain. Sounds about right. Clan Pestilence is still good, to be honest. Ever fought Eshin or Molder? They're dangerous. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about Clan Pestilence. I'm going to murder all of them. I'm going to murder every single one of them. Revenge Arc is right. Revenge Arc with the Black Arc. So you can kill the Skaven without diplomatic penalties. I was thinking about seeing if I could somehow find a way to do that by... if I could join the war with Bretonnia. Isn't that how you can get around diplomatic bullshit, is if you join a war instead of just outright declaring it? Because, boy, do the Skaven love me. I'm surprised their relationship has never deteriorated with me. For a very, very, very long time. Because I have given so many properties to the French just so they wouldn't fight me. And the French are currently at war with Clan Pestilence, and yet our relationship apparently just keeps improving. That'll not work? They fix that? Fuck. About to start a new campaign. Who should I play? I am not the guy to ask. There's a lot of other people in the chat that know way more about this game than I do. What kind of game experience are you trying to have? I hate Skaven. Even in war, they destroyed the Warhammer Lord. Total War Warhammer is essentially a genocide simulator with magic. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Spread corruption.
Alright, well... how do I possibly piss them off enough to be able to declare war on them? How do I do that? How do I get our... I know how to get the frickin' happiness meter high. Give them a shitload of settlements, but how do I make it rapidly decrease? Does anyone have any tips for that? I mean, part of me doesn't really care about my reliability because I'm just planning on murdering everything on this continent and then everything up in the donut. But if I'm trying to ally with Bretonnia until I do that, I need to have my reliability somewhat high, I think. Other than breaking and waiting for 10 turns or telling off one of their armies if they're in your lands. Who's the next opponent in our wave world domination? The Skaven. Skaven are next in line. Just dissolve the alliances and treaties through diplomacy. Ooh, there we go.
Oh, trade deal in slaves. I have mangy ones. Yours are no furs. Exchange?
Nope. Alright, so we'll break that. That I'll hold on to. For just a couple turns until I get these armies up and running down here. Oh, on top of everything they've done, they've also ended up spreading plagues across my freaking lands.
Cruelty and
And I'm sure they have some under empires as well, so they're stealing money from me every turn. It's just, it's nothing's been good with the fucking Skaven. I've made horrible, horrible mistakes because of them. Okay, so Parth needs to wait a turn. You need to wait 2 turns.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
You can get moving.
Black
Oh,
Heart.
no, never mind. You occupied, so you can't be moving yet. Alright, so let's check on our provinces. Build any money buildings we need to build, and then we'll end our turn and get things moving. I've completed Reichland and Etain. Just declare war, you're a dark elf. Fair. Etain was pretty easy. Reichland was rough in the beginning. Pretty basic choices. You can try Chaos Dwarves and Grimcore. If you don't dissolve all treaties, then you'll get hit with the Diplo penalty as if you broke all treaties. Or wait a few, it'll be a lessened penalty. Nerd. Well, I'll need time to build up some armies down here anyway, so that's fine. Alright. Let's see. What are we trying to build here? I'll get that to tier 4. Get that gold mine going. Money building going. Nice. Jump little webs. that up. That done. Okay. Done. Okay. Cool. What kind of rights can we do? Do that. Get some control going everywhere. Or keep some people happy.
Murderous lord.
Enacting my dark desires.
Okay. Oh, well, they ended it for me. That works. Cool. Don't worry, Skaven. Your time is coming. Let's catch up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot. That's fine. I'll get that Black Ark back in a minute. That I haven't even invested in that one anyway. It's not a big deal. Just some damn pirates. No worries. Okay, let's catch up on the chat. Okay. The way you say Tehen Hoween. Tehen Hoween. Tehedol. It's a red-crested legendary wizard that started next to your Skaven friends, by the way. Oh, yeah, I think we killed him. Well, then I'll recommend you to play Ark in the Black. He has a fun campaign that's rough and easy at times. He starts at the southern tip of Lustria, dangerously close to Oxyotl. His Cathay campaign, pretty easy. The main thing I thought about with the Cathay was how annoying it'd be to constantly balance the yin and the yang between your armies. I feel like that'd be kind of a pain in the ass. Dangerously close to every goddamn wizards except Krokar. Even I want to play, but there's so many lords I get confused what to try. Cathay also seems good. Even Nakai has sea tunnels to get here fast. Oxyotl is the Chad Skink. He's the real dangerous wizardman. It is if you play Miao Ying. There's a random lord feature if you're indecisive. He's the only being in Warhammer universe that survived in Chaos Realms and came back 800 years later. Damn. Fair point, but I don't want to accidentally play Norscut. What, you got a problem with Vikings? He's a bane of your existence in every Kairos campaign. Cathay is a fun faction to play, basic enough that they aren't hard to understand and strong enough to have fun. I'm going to try Arcan. Cathay seems limited, though, without any monsters. What do you mean they got monsters? Tomb Kings have a limited army count, but Arcan starts with an extra army, and armies have no upkeep. Only the Terracotta Sentinels, multiple lions, multiple great birds, Sentinels, Wu, Jing, Compass. Hell yeah. By the way, everyone that's joined in, any of the new people, if you have Discord, you should totally join my Discord. I've gotten quite a few people join in recently that are all Total War enthusiasts. You should join that, and we need to get a chat going to see if we can set up some multiplayer campaigns. I've been meaning to do that, but I've been lazy, if I'm being honest. So if you guys would be interested in that, join the Discord. If you're interested, just type in !Discord, and that'll give you an invite code.
I have dark purpose.
Cool. That's neat. Alright. You healed up?
What now?
Okay, you've healed up enough. How far can she get?
Do not cease.
Pretty damn far, it seems.
Thralls, move!
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Going forward.
Damn, that mountain range really fucked up his movement, huh? Pretty bad. It's all good. Next turn, he should definitely be able to reach that. You've been mustering. How are you looking? Damn, he's almost got a full stack. Fuck, I gave him too much time to build up power. This also, the garrison's got a full stack. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Game name, this is called Total War Warhammer 3. Welcome in, Persian Gulf. Hope you're having a great time. I think most of the Lions come with you. Yon Bow, I don't have that one. Let's do multiplayer campaigns for real. Hell yeah. I'm willing to join a multiplayer campaign, not gonna lie. It's been a while since I played one, but I remember that they're fun. Heels, yeah! Let's do it. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, what to do here? What to do here? Up here, we're recruiting. We can move you over.
Feared by all. I shall not rest.
Alright, coming along. One more turn. The cart's ready to go. Let's set sail right here. Might as well grab this.
In search of beasts.
Just been chilling there. I'm surprised the lizardmen never came in and grabbed it. Maybe the AI is just not very smart. Foresight. Hell yeah, extra movement range.
Seeking
That'll
life.
do. You're kind
Lord
of
of
stuck
the
right here
wild
right now.
things.
You'll be able to move next turn.
The ocean.
I think a third army down here might be worth a play. Do a Beastmaster. He's already level 5, so that works. And we'll kind of focus up. This one still ain't got the right buildings for some monsters yet. Come on now. I'm fucking up. I got the growth for it. Are you for real? We'll just give it one more turn, and then we can start recruiting. Maybe be able to get both of these. Yeah. Alright, so one more turn. Oh, Valandule. Oh yeah, I remember you. This Beastmaster, stood right here in this one spot for like 15 turns in raiding stance. Just constantly getting me monsters. No one messed with him. He just hung out right here in these guys' territory and just got me monsters in my monster pens. Just filled up my monster pens for like 10, 15 turns. It was hilarious. It's quite effective, actually. Quite effective. So if you guys do ever play a Rakarth campaign, 2 tips. 1, get the fuck off this rock immediately. Go wherever you gotta go. Go up north or whatever. Somehow get to Ulthuan or come over here. I don't know. Just get the fuck away from this horrible, awful, terrible place. 1 tip. 2 tip. Have a couple lords. If you don't have quite the cash for multiple armies yet, just have a couple lords and just have them in raiding stance of a somewhat weak enemy. And just let them collect monsters and monsters and monsters. Fill up your monster pens. It's literally instant recruitment. It's a really good time. How about you tell me what faction you like most? I'll try that. Shadow Singer. That could work. Cult of Sotek is my favorite. Past that, the Cult of Sigmar, Volkmar, Zhao Ming, Cathay, and Altharian, High Elf Batman. High Elf Batman. Which one's the Cult of Sotek? I also don't know what Volkmar is either.
We are amongst them now.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Might as well. Bloodrack Shrine, Magic Chariot, Armor-piercing missiles, causes terror, magical aura. That sounds kind of cool. We can try that out. See what that's all about. Okay. We're kind of all done over here now. I don't really want to deal with these other high elves. I don't really give a shit. I want... Or dark elves, I mean. I want this. I want this donut. That's what I want. That's the play. Oh, I can't wait to murder these Skaven. I cannot wait to murder all of these Skaven. Okay.
Be quick.
Next turn, hopefully we can take him out. Is the Cult of Sotek. Gotcha, okay. Skink in the South, got you. This game has 96 legendary words to play. It's easy to get lost. Oh, he actually came out to fight me! And didn't run like a bitch like all the wizards do. Neat. You got 100 wins of magic? That's kind of annoying, not gonna lie to you. This is basically a complete human army, which I haven't had this entire campaign. I kind of want to fight him. It's telling me I'm gonna have a Pyrrhic victory. I'm not gonna lie, kind of terrified of the Minotaurs. Not a fan of that. Chaos Spawn, Monstrous Infantry, Flying Monster, Manticore Giant, Centaur's Bestial Cavalry, Chariot, Missile Infantry. Got really short range and really weak missiles. And none of these people are leveled up. Poor leadership. Spear Infantry. Actually, I don't think I'm really too worried about this guy. Bunch of Axe Infantry. Yeah, let's get some revenge for him beating up my ward last time. Or beating up my garrison. Let's fuck him up. Curious to see these witch elves in person, see how they perform. They're anti-infantry. Sounds like they can put out some serious damage. Alright. Volkmar is an Empire faction. He's just North Warzag. He is in a DLC with Helm and Gorst, if you know that one. Oh, okay. Has around 100, Jesus. 100 gonna take a lifetime to play. Oh, luckily most are repetitive, that's true. I played over 30, I know that. Jesus, that's insane. I do have campaigns that I repeat. Not too repetitive. I've played all about like 5 to 10 campaigns, at least enough to understand the faction. Easy target monsters with archers. Destroy. I see I'm 2 months in, so I haven't played a lot, but Beastmen play the same. Okay. I'm happy that I have a lot of shields. Or a lot of spearmen, I mean. I'll just put you over here for now. I think this is where we'll kind of make our stand. It's a nice long line of sight for us. A lot of openness. I know they got some cavalry and some faster units, so they're going to try to flank, I'm sure. Bring all the dread spears over here for now, until we kind of get our lineup set up. You guys are the dual dagger infantry. I'm really excited to see these chicks in person. All of this is anti-infantry. So we might end up shredding the shit out of them. 'Cause they did have a lot of infantry. Well, you guys kind of back a little bit. Right there. You guys back a little bit as well.
Dark shards.
Dark shards. These are the ones I think. Yeah, these are the ones with the shields. So these are a little bit tankier. It's been a while since I've actually kind of focused so heavily on like a ranged army. Ever since the Skaven. So basically this entire campaign, I've just been trying to focus on monsters. So I'm kind of excited to kind of come back to this old school kind of defensive playstyle, bring them in, shred them before they get to you kind of playstyle. Should be a good time.
Witch elves!
Like that.
Nagarothi! Corsairs! Nagarothi! Eager for battle. Dark elves! Red spears! The merciless
I
host!
do have quite a lot of spearmen.
We are ready! Red spears! We are ready! The strong take what they want! Dread spears! Ah, fear! Excellent! Cold-blooded killers!
I shall wear my kikala.
Our missiles will darken the sky! Shades!
Wait a minute.
We will drown them in blood!
These are all crossbows. Can crossbows arc like regular bows? I don't have a whole lot of experience with crossbows. Played for years at this point. I have tricks and tips for almost any faction. True Warhammer nerd. Give me one to defeat Skaven, please. Play anything that can fly and can destroy their ranged units. If you can destroy their ranged units, then you're pretty much golden. All beastmen play similarly, but not exactly the same. Ogre needs to set up ambush in turn 2 to bait out the enemy army. It doesn't matter if they're found out or not, it'll work as the brass bull. Next campaign, do dwarves. I am doing dwarves. That's the plan. Range is the specialty of elves, might as well try. Dwarves are easy and fun. Your monstrous units like Fireborn are great for charging in and disrupting their ranged. Your arty should be able to outrange and outpoke theirs and move your infantry up to take the guns. Dwarves can be disgusting, yeah they can. No other race do better defensive playstyle, shoot them before they got you, than Dawi. Hey, the king of dwarves, you need to kill Skarsnik quickly. And you get an air force, that's what I'm excited about. Poor orcs have a very hard time dealing with them, but Skaven have like warp lightning cannons. What you're protecting back there, can't see it, nothing. I'm not protecting anything. I'm just kind of holding up in a defensive position in the corner because they have a lot of cavalry and a lot of fast units that are going to try to flank and try to hit our backline troops with the missile units. So I'm just trying to protect my flanks, pretty much. West Arch might need firing windows. Not to mention every Skaven army has 4 artillery pieces. That's true. Warp Lightning are strong, but with your army abilities, with the bombardment skill, should kill them or at least disrupt them, and your arty can definitely kill them unless they get focused. Even leveled Kudai work. Amongst the best artillery, amongst the best missile units, have the best flying units, have amongst the best infantry, and all of their units have armor, so a lot of shit just can't do shit. True. Lack mobility, but have attack helicopters. Yeah, it's hard to beat attack helicopters, really. Okay, so this might be a bad lineup then, if I don't quite have the arc like how bows do. That should be enough. Just kind of seeing from the line of fire, seeing them coming. There's a little bit of higher elevation, like right here, a little bit for like line of sight. So maybe I pull them kind of backs more up to the woods.
Dark shards. Shades.
Ah.
I shall slay them for my banners. Bringer of death.
That was one thing that was a real pain in the ass with Skaven, was they had so many missile units that needed like straight line of fire, and trying to organize your armies to where they actually have the straight line of fire was a real pain in the ass, actually.
Shades. Dark shards.
But I think this will be alright. As far as them being kind of far out, they do have a lot of taller units. They have giants and they have minotaurs and stuff, so I think we might be able to shoot on over.
Black of heart.
Expert.
I shall pluck out their eyes.
She's melee expert. I might actually need to kind of put her up here in the front. That. Alright, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
There is no room for weakness in Nagaroth.
Crossbows are fine, they can arc. Okay, cool. These dwarves don't. I was talking about the regular Dawi. I try to pump out more Dreadquake mortars, but they're expensive as fuck. Dawi Zara flying monsters and monstrous cav instead. Chorfs have multiple flying monsters. The Lamasu is amongst the best flying monsters in the game. Also, dwarves have less movement range, or is it just Skaven have too much? Skaven have too much. So if you build the deep, says the dwarves, you can have 500 armies with 0 upkeep and 500,000% on every income building. That sounds fucking insane. Silence. What's your PC specs? I don't know. I had a bunch of my buddies that are much smarter than me build it for me. I was just the wallet. I know it's like a 3080 or 3070, something like that. With like 32 gigabytes of RAM. I think that's all I can remember at this moment in time. It's a decent PC. It's not like a monster or anything, but it's pretty buffed up. I mean, I put, you know, a couple grand in it. Hopefully all of my spear units will be able to slow down those chariots. And that thing's not going to last long. That Manticore is going to get absolutely destroyed.
Destruction!
Ooh, and we do have Dark Conduit. Good. That'll be nice. Eastern Cavalry. They got a bunch of monster units. Bunch of big monster units. God, those things are gross. Oh, they're charging. Keep an eye on them over there. I think our lines will hold. I hope they'll hold. We're gonna find out. Don't like them going over there. Okay. Angled a little bit more that way. They're not all gonna come straight down the pipe. We're gonna have a couple over there. Oh, they got a lot more. They got a lot more than I originally thought. Ooh, okay. How much range they got? 115, so that's not too bad. Problem is, I don't have anything fast to be able to go get to those missiles. You, whatever you do not go into melee mode. Stay where you're at. Shoot the shit out of him. And you. Okay. Again, don't go nowhere. I guess shoot the shit out of him as soon as he moves up a little bit closer. Our ward is already getting bullied, so let's pull her back a little bit. She's not gonna be able to break through those lines to get to those missile units. Oh, look at those. Beautiful. Oh! These... Fuck! These witch elves got just absolutely fucking trucked, man. Absolutely trucked. They will come around there in a second. That front line's already about to break. Not good, not good, not good. Okay. Need to bring you over. Actually, I think we have a... Those monsters just ran through them in a heartbeat. Holy crap. That hurt a lot.
Dreadlord! Merciless!
Oh, you bitch. When did you get down there? Fuck, they made it all the way around. Oh, no. Oh, boy, this is not going well. This is not going well. Not going well at all. Okay. You go after them. See if you can pin them down. Actually, our Lord herself needs to go after that Manticore. Fuck. Even in this corner, they still were able to break around us and also break through us. That's rough. Bad times. Bad times. Ah, shit, man. Fuck.
Hold back!
We have someone fleeing. Oh, those witch elves just got destroyed. Oh no, this has gone so horribly wrong. Horribly, horribly wrong. Okay, infantry. Well, they already made it around back behind us, so turn around. Just turn around. Go after them. These lines are actually holding worth of shit. Look. Fucking hell. Not great. Not great. Not great indeed. You're moving, you're moving, you're moving. Okay, so we can pull you guys back here. Get you an angle. You guys, you need to pull back over here. Come on, come on. Just select the right unit, please. You. Right there. Nice. Right there. Oh man, this is rough. The only weakness of the gyrocopters is that they're squishy and Archer's other flying units wreck them. Makes it so units affected can't cast spells or items. Well, as far as that with the gyrocopters, my thought process would be try to find some sort of faster unit that could hold down the missiles until the gyrocopters can finish them off, and then they can lay havoc to the rest of the army, obviously. Rough times. Rough times all around. Crashing in, you're crashing in. Going after them. Okay, all of you have your orders. Just gonna have to adjust. Fuck. Well, say hello to the Beastmen. Not a great time. Not a great time for us. Goodness. Ooh, 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 ooh. I forgot what I have. Dark Conduit. That'll help tremendously. Will it make a difference overall? I do not know, but it should certainly help. Holy fuck! Yeah, that'll help. That'll help. That'll help a whole lot. Goddamn. Holy crap. Flank the Beastmen? How? I ain't got no units for flanking. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was great though. That was fucking huge. That was 2 full units just gone just like that. Almost 3 units. Jesus, that was insane. Okay. Yeah, that was fucking nuts. That was great. I am thrilled. I am thrilled about that. Okay. Oh, good timing. Good fucking timing. What the Oh, okay. Shades. Okay. Stop chasing the Manticore. Go after their lord. You guys, turn around. Go after those monsters. We might be able to pull this off, ladies and gentlemen. We might be able to pull this off. Still close, but I'm feeling a whole lot better about it now. 120 seconds till I get Dark Conduit back, damn it. Okay. Clusterfuck, such a clusterfuck right here. Okay. I'd love to send some units to go deal with them, but I just don't really have anyone fast enough to really deal with it. Oh, we do not need you. Nope, we do not need you chasing them. We need you back in the action. We need you right here. We need you right here. Alright. They're fleeing. They're fleeing. Good. Okay. So now spears. Surround these monsters right here. Oh, fuck. Where'd you come from? The Minotaurs must have ran and came back. That kind of fucked me. That kind of fucked me up a little bit. Fuck, man. That's about to hurt. That's about to hurt. 2 units of Witch Elves got deleted. Facts, dude. I should not have had them on the front lines. I should have had them behind the spear lines to block those charges, and then came back in and actually been able to do some damage or something. You guys are about to get really hurt, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. Not much I can do about it. You're fucking back? God damn it, dude. It's like all of their units made it right to the edge and then decided, nope, we're still fighting. All of them turned back around, and now all of them are flanking me from behind. And that's just not pleasant. It's not fun. I do not recommend it. It's not a good time. Nope, not even a little bit. Alright, Spear Infantry, you guys are full health. Somehow. We need you to stop them. Stop them from hurting us. Stop them from hurting us. Run away. Run away, missile units. Run away. Oh, it's still anybody's fight at this point. Shoot them, I guess. I don't know. Go fucking shoot them. They're coming, they'll get there when they get there. Not much else I can do about that. Shoot them, please. Oh, what do you know? We got some Witch Sisters back alive again. Somehow. I didn't know they survived. Spear can chase off the archers. I don't know. Kinda need all the spears to deal with all the monsters that are currently destroying all of us. Shoot the shit out of that giant. Where are spears snoozing? Oh, way the fuck back over there. Okay. Let's go after them. Oh, man. It's gonna be super close. Damn right it is. Jesus, their ward is barely taking any damage at all. Barely any damage at all. Shoot the shit out of him. Stab the shit out of them. Our ward is hurting so bad right now. Oh, she's terrified. Love that. Love that. I don't think we got this, yo. I do not think we got this. These other witch elves came back. Might be too little too late at this point. They're fleeing. What you guys doing up there, huh? Can you shoot the shit out of that, please? Pretty please. I hate their archers on top of all of this. Oh man, what do I do? What do I do here? Might have gone with just a normal line formation with the witch elves on the flanks and protecting the archers would have been easy. Yeah. Hindsight's 20/20, as they say. Hindsight is 20/20. Spears still never killed these monsters. Why have you not died, bro? This is why I wanted to have an all-monster campaign. I didn't want to have to deal with this shit. I wanted to fight the enemy on my fucking terms. take them? I don't know. Brutal. This has been brutal. Alright. These lines finally broke. Almost. At this point, I don't even think it matters. Let's click concede defeat and rematch to try again if you want to try again. Morgor likely souls this, but killing his army allows time for you to build up. That's strong. They're not even that strong, it's just this is a weak army. This is just a weak army of mine. Just one that I just kind of threw together quickly. Yeah. This guy just, yeah, Morgor just, he has regeneration and poison attacks. Fuck. Yeah, I don't really stand a chance here. But I can at least try to take out as many of their units as possible. I do have another army right near here that I can literally come attack this army after I've put in some... Yeah. Just to wipe these fuckers off the face of the map. Just to get them finally fucking gone. And that still didn't kill the Minotaurs? Really? Wow, okay then. Fuck, okay. Them. You ladies. Go after them. You guys. Let's come after here. These are my healthiest troops, but this guy's just wanting to kill him, I guess. So maybe I should try to pull him away. Just shoot the shit out of the last couple Minotaurs, please. No fucking way, dude. Chariot. Minotaurs are the most OP troops in the Beastman roster, I think. Kondo is an infantry killer, not low entity. Yeah, problem is I really didn't have an infantry to really drop it on. I was just trying to get fucking rid of them. I was just trying to get rid of those Minotaurs, god dang it. Oh, okay. These guys just fucking run. The chariot's gonna hit him, but maybe I could try to do something to slow it down. Ouch. Shoot the shit out of that thing then. You also come to try to slow them down if you can. Deal with that. Minotaurs are fleeing. Just help finish off this giant. Witch elves. I don't even know what to do with the witch elves. I guess send to deal with him. You guys just surround him and hold him there, I guess. I don't know. Where is my lord? What's she got going on? Oh yeah, she was chasing after them, right? Yeah. That's been working. Just getting them the fuck out. So they're not shooting us anymore. Well, that giant, literally in just a second, he's dead. Everyone else is fleeing. It's just their ward. I don't know what to do about that. He's been chasing them down. Go shoot the fuck out of them, I guess. God, that giant just refused to die. Holy crap, just absolutely refused to die. Well, the balance is seriously shifted in our favor now. Are going after them instead. Guess go after him. Shoot him. It's basically just their ward and that one troop of archers. Welcome in, Cross Boys. Thank you. I guess I did turn it around a little bit, huh? Somehow, some way, we pulled it off. Oh my gosh. Just rock, paper, scissors, just learn the basics, and as you play, you start to understand the minor details. Yeah, no, you're 100% right. This is my my second ever fight against the Beastmen. So I need, obviously, more experience against them. If we can, just everyone kill him, if possible. If you guys can kill this lord, just everybody, just kill the lord. They're not going to be able to do that, are they? No. Nope, they're not. Calling it now. Nobody's going to be able to kill him. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, nope, his regeneration. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice! Good job, Darwin, good job! Holy crap, we pulled it off. Oh, man. That one was a nail biter.
Put them in chains.
I got lucky too. I didn't realize I was in force march. That would have been real bad for me. He ran back in there to recover. Problem is his garrison is another full stack. He suffered a lot of damage in that fight. And the attrition here has been brutal for us as well.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. What now? I approve.
Well, we gotta try it.
Deeds.
Dark and noble warrior. Moving.
Tyrant.
Really? Andrew, this is Total War Warhammer 3.
We will make them bleed.
Dreadlord, at your command. What a pointless request.
That attrition's whooping our ass.
Slaughter calls us.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
I need me some monsters, dang it. These puny little humans ain't cutting it.
Beastmaster.
Yeah, from the beast pens. 4 feral connoisseurs. Stegodon, 15 cold ones.
Speak!
I don't have an camp stance. I've tried raiding and I've tried channeling, and neither of them stopped the attrition. I don't know why. Even though this is immune to most attrition.
Pick them apart!
Oh, it's working now. I promise it was not working a couple turns ago. Alright, that's at least stopping the attrition.
Die! Draw your blades. We fight.
No, they don't. They don't have in camp. Well, it makes sense because they have the monster pens, so they don't need to withdraw from their camp stance. Alright, well. Even if those armies get wiped out, if we can
Following orders.
hopefully put a lot of pain on them. We can have another army here shortly. Go over there to try to finish it off. But I'd really rather not lose these two armies.
The thrill.
To be honest, really rather not. That was a heck of a battle, though. Alright, I am gonna go walk my dog and eat food real quick. So I will be right back. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to drop a like or subscribe to the channel. It really helps. I'll see y'all shortly. All right. Thank you for your patience. Razaka, you're silly. Ugh. Yeah, I was getting a bite to eat, and welcome my dog. Once again, thank you all for your patience. Let's get right back into it. Alright.
Bow before Rakar.
High Beastmaster.
Thought he was...
The ocean's bounty
Oh.
fascinates me.
Yeah,
Dreadlord
I remember.
Nagaroth, seeking victims.
This is a
Dreadlord
full
of the
stack,
Druchii.
right? Yeah, full stack.
Reign secure.
Couple dragons. Got a manticore. Carnosaurs, 3 hydra, 2 polar bears. Wanted medusas, but I think it's 2 turns. It's not. Ooh. Bloodrock Shrine. It's a chariot, though. I don't want to have to deal with. It's not me figuring out chariots, so we'll do 3 Medusas. Call it a day there.
I would tame the ocean's beasts.
Look how close it is.
The sea beckons. Set sail. Row till you bleed. Seeking land.
Oh, what do you know? Another dragon.
As you say.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Lord of the Black Court. Cruel and deadly.
Alright. We will see how our provinces are looking. Real? I feel like I've been waiting on this one forever. The growth here must be terrible. Oh well. Everything's pretty much done, actually. Let's start working on here. Hello, my pretty baby. How are you? How you doing? Oh, I know. It's looking scary outside. Wow, we are actually hurting on slaves. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. So I can't really expedite anything. Alright, those got a couple more turns. 4, 3, 1. Oxmarsh. Okay, 3, 3, so then we can go with Twax. We can build that up. Okay. A lot of nothing right there. This will be really nice, though. Once we start having the growth coming in here, getting all these up to tier 3, that'll be a lot of income coming in. We'll be looking real nice. Everyone's kind of stuck on tier 3 for the most part. Get some tier 4s going. We can demolish that. We don't need that there. Okay. I am really curious to see how all this goes down. With this, he'll probably run out. Still a little nervous about that, but we'll see how it goes. You need... She got some level ups, I'm sure. Let's see, let's give her anything that can make her stronger. Go. Some nice ward save. Ooh. I'll take the ward save actually. Okay. Nice, nice. Let's go. Welcome back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, sorry. I had to get some food and walk my dog.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
I have dark purpose.
Cool. Dark purpose, you say? Pretty neat. Good for you, lady.
Anathema!
Auto level ups.
With noble purpose.
Attack!
Alright. Let's end the turn and see what happens.
And carnage wait.
Yep, gotta walk my food. You got it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ha! Fuck off. Well, he's starting off with his weekend army. It's kind of helpful. Maybe we can rush them down, take them out. How long till his reinforcements arrive? Uh-oh. Since they're... Maybe not. Since they're, garrison... Actually, I don't know if they'll be on already or not. It's crazy having this many Carnosaurs.
I have exquisite
Only 2 Harpy units. That's a little unfortunate. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Done.
Druki! Battle ready!
Ooh, calm it down.
Merciless warriors! They will know pain!
Jesus. Oh my god, they have so many units. They have so many units. Okay. You have 2 fucking giants? That's annoying. That's real annoying. I assume they're not going to give us time to wait for our reinforcements. That's 2 minutes. That's insane. Nope.
Honor the king!
Just coming right at it. These goddamn chariots. Okay. 92 speed. That's trash. Okay. I'll actually have both of you go after the Manticore. Try to finish him off quickly. pull you out there. Mass. Charge bonus 55. They send our Carnosaurs after those giants. You take that one. You take that one. Go after those Minotaurs. Let's go after the monstrous beast. After that other monstrous beast. Do we have any other large single entity monsters? I guess chase after the chariots? I guess? I don't fucking know. Let's just see what happens. Fuck it. See if we can last. Oh, and you have more. Of course you have more. Let's just try to defend as well as you can, I guess. Ooh, okay. We actually have some frickin' missiles to go after. That works. Oh, that Manticore really fucking hurt our Harpies, but we were able to pull that off. Actually, go after their Wizard Lord. Maybe we can break him, I guess. I'll actually kill him so he can't come back. There we go. Now, you guys take out those missile infantry. Well, they're gonna rampage. I can't do nothing about it. Ooh, there's another missile infantry right there. You go after that. You go after them. Take them out. Still another minute. That's basically forever. It's basically a lifetime. Try to take out the ward and see what happens. 100% gonna get overran. 100% gonna get overran, overrun, whatever you want to call it. They just have too many units. They just have way too many units for us to try to hold and handle. One thing I do have is Dark Conduit. Just fire at will. Just all of you guys, you'll just be on skirmish and just try to survive, I guess. Okay, bro, I'm off to walk my dinner. Alright, my friend. Enjoy yourself. Have a good one. Oh. Ooh, ouch. Ouch. More harpies. This would be a whole lot easier to manage. I don't know what happened where my beasts somehow lost the plot with the giants. Well, they are rampaging, so there's that. I needed you guys to personally destroy those giants. That's a shit show I just came into seeing. You ain't lying. Where are your sandwiches? They are in the cupboard. Made them for you earlier, Raizaka. Yeah, it's kind of a clusterfuck. Not going great for us. Didn't think we were going to win it. It is what it is. They just had so many more units than us. That's one thing that really, really hurt us. And we couldn't really do much about. Oh, is he? I gave him a buff with this. God damn, is he healing him? Yeah, I'm kind of cooked. No matter really what I do. Maybe once the other army gets into the fold, maybe. Most likely not, because they'll be slow.
Dark Elves! Blood for Cain! Moving out! Druki!
Just run the fuck away.
Withdraw!
Bad times. How are you not killing this guy? He's a shaman. Oh wow, you guys got obliterated. I should not have sent you. I should not have sent you against him, huh? What's up, James? I didn't initiate. They came after me. Trust me, I did not want to start this. They all came rushing me, and I had to, like, form my formation. And it's 2 minutes for the other army to get back here, so that was just too much time.
Withdraw!
Bad times, bad times. And all the reinforcements are hurt as shit.
Dreadlord!
All of you except you. You stay back. I can lose my armies. I can't lose my lords. Bro, fuck the beastmen though, for real. Fuck it. Whatever. Just everybody run away. Everybody run away. Everybody just get the hell out.
Shades! Back a while!
Just save who you can save.
Pull back!
Okay. There's not much we could do about it. We were outnumbered, outmanned, outgunned, and we were suffering from horrible, horrible, awful beastman attrition. I'm doing well, James. How are you?
Withdraw.
Military access, huh? How about I go with no? Damn it, another fucking plague from Clan Pestilence, of course. Damn it. God damn it, they're fucking saving. I'm so fucking done with them, dude. I'm so done with them.
Hi, Beastmaster.
What if I go in there? Will that save anything? No? Okay, we're still just gonna be dying.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Anathema!
How do you get rid of plague? Is there any way to get rid of it, or do you literally just have to wait it out? Like, I just brought this dude back, and this already happened. This is such horrible fucking timing. The goddamn motherfucking Skaven, man. I hate them so much.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. I shall not rest. Death is coming.
Just get the fuck out.
Cruelty
Get
and
out.
violence
Get out.
do not cease. Definitely not. Conquest lies ahead.
You just need to wait it out.
Denied.
Great. So if I start recruiting units for this guy, will they all have plague as well? 'Cause if so, that completely ruined all of my plans. I just want to kill these goddamn beastmen. I just want to kill the beastmen. Alright, then we're disbanding you.
Torment.
Actually, you know what? Can I pass the plague on to the beastmen? Do I just have to be near them, or do I like have to attack them, or what? Can I just give this to them? As if so, that'd be nice. Hit and run. More like smallpox blanket and run.
High Beastmaster.
It's a percentage chance to spread if they're in the same or an adjacent
The ocean's
province.
bounty fascinates me.
Oh, so it doesn't matter if that lord was like right beside their settlement or anything? Would that make a difference or no?
I tame the untamable. Prowl further.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Set the sails, Tyrant of Nagaroth. A vile plan. Sail, damn you!
Sail, damn you!
Bow before Rakar.
Welcome in, Blood Hunter. How are you? Good to see ya. Probably no different. Well, fuck.
Tremble before Rakar. Row.
Oh. Looks like the Dark Hells have already been putting in... Oh, wow. Okay. So our Dark Elf brethren have been putting in some work. And, unfortunately, they're quite a bit stronger than me, which is annoying. Not any difference than it being on the border of the province? Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna fucking disband this guy. I'll have to come up with a different plan. That was literally my only fucking port entry. My only goddamn port entry on this entire side of this fucking continent. What's up, Lawrence? Yes, this is Warhammer, Total Warhammer 3. I just had to get the plague. From the stupid Skaven, man. Dealing with plague and attrition from the Beastmen. I just can't catch a break. Can't catch a break.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Oh, stupid bug. Oh, hey. It's an expensive microphone. I can't smack you on it. Not entirely sure what I need to do here then. Yeah, it's great. I am fully addicted to it. Just trying to figure out what to do here.
The air is thick with murder. Cruel and deadly.
Dreadlord, at your command.
And this place down here. All of this has the plague. Great timing. Great timing when I was just planning on starting to attack the Skaven. Cool. Cool, cool. Literally don't own any of this. What the fuck do I do here, dude?
The lady grants you safe passage in these lands.
Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Okay. Okay.
I approve of these dark deeds. Plotting a course.
Recruit award.
High Beastmaster.
Tyrant. We have a deal.
High Beastmaster.
All right.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Beast Commander.
Let's try these out. 2. Recruit, and then the next turn. Next turn, this will be done, and then I can recruit some Hydras. Fill out his army. And then, now that I have military alliance, I can actually come in through their port and come down that way. That'll work.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Who's got skill points? Draxus. Okay. Oh, I wish SG Productions were here. Because I'd be curious to see how he reacted to... Apparently this donut is substantially Dark Elf already. So there's that. Hold on. All the following one settlements, either by direct ownership or through vassals. The Shrine of Cain. That is like the north of the donut. Etain. Right here. The Knights of Calador. Holy shit, that's forever away. Destroy them. Huh. Okay. Well, two of the three are relatively close. It's the bottom and then at the top of the donut. You got a full stack. You got half a stack. You got almost a full.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Destroyers of Slanesh, Bloated Corpse, Scurvy Dogs, Darkflex Colossus,
Is there a sea dragon?
Carronades. Interesting.
Fangs and
Interesting.
talons. Dreadlord of Nagaroth, Lord of the Black Court.
Okay.
Master of cruelty.
Oh, she died.
Violent delights.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
So dumb.
Master of cruelty. Speak! Gladly.
Why am I still taking attrition damage?
Pick them apart!
Even in raiding. Okay, never mind. Alright, now we're healing. Ah, hell, man.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Noble blood.
Jeez, that attrition damage is freaking brutal. Nice. I got the extra 10% movement range now. Hell yeah. Everyone's suffering attrition, huh?
All hail, horned rat.
These beastmen have to die.
High Beastmaster.
Alright. Now we can get us some War Hydra. Be nice. Which is not very good. We got all. What can I build here? Bloodrock Medusas.
Death Knight is upon us.
Feel my whip. Obey me or die.
17 out of 20.
I have control. Serve
Alright.
the beast lord.
2 turns, I'll have a full army coming down here. These guys are healing,
Yes.
licking their wounds.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
All those armies ran off, huh? Looks like the regular elves are getting chased down or getting killed. The high elves.
Dreadlord of the Druki. The ocean awaits, feared by all.
Following orders. Sailing. Dominating. Preposterous. Submit to me, as you were.
Tyrion. Sorry, bud. Sucks to suck for you.
Not possible.
They face doom. There shall be
Appreciate it.
torment.
Just yoinked that shit right out from under him.
Let them know fear. Dragon Master.
Real?
Faster, I said.
That's dumb.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
All shall behold my greatness.
I I admire your darkness.
Damn you.
Lord of the wild things, beware Aminar's wrath.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Such slaughter awaits.
For Karan Ka. I shall be supreme.
It's not quite enough. Not quite enough movement speed. Like always. What's changed? Should have just chose occupy. That's what I should have done. Again. Waste so much movement speed walking into it and walking out of it. It's fucking dumb. Back to a full garrison already? What the fuck? Jesus.
Dark Lord!
Black-hearted.
Well, we just gotta do a whole lot of sitting around right now, I guess. One more turn. Let's see what happens.
Be sure you do not waste my time, unliving one.
Works? Hell yeah. Make me some money. Awesome. The Dark Elves didn't go for it. Sweet.
Born to command. Stand down. Fit only for lesser beings. Tamer of dragons. An insult.
Murderous lord.
Is the game broken? Why will it not let me attack that?
Even Cain could not.
Oh, it's because it's under siege, you bastards. Fuck you, dude. I need that settlement.
Terrorize these fools. Heal, beasts of Druki. Got the heading.
Dreadlord. Anchors away.
Guess we'll see if we can come up and around and take that up there. It's part of the victory conditions.
I tame the untamable.
Dreadlord of the Druki. Sail, damn you!
Saddle, damn you! Welcome in, Cat. How are you? You're having a great day.
Beast commander.
One more turn. One more turn.
Lord of the Black Court.
Give me Medusa units. How much regeneration did you guys get?
Murderous lord.
Not enough. While we're waiting.
favored of the Witch King.
It's not going terribly well down here.
Feared warrior. Enacting my dark desires.
Is everywhere?
Do not cease.
Everywhere's got attrition? Everywhere? I just can't get away from it, huh? Could you at least, like, show me where on the map attrition is? So I can get the fuck out of it?
Dread Commander. Leave nothing.
These basemen have been such a pain in my fucking ass. Hey, the plague's gone. Nice.
Cruel Dreadlord.
Hold spacebar. Chaos corruption's only 21. So what the hell is causing the attrition? Am I just not understanding, SG? What the fuck? Yeah, I've been doing that. It's Is Chaos Undivided Corruption 21 minus 4? How does that give me attrition damage in my home province?
Speak! Be quick, quick! For the blight in you already takes hold!
Plus he is to my settlement. Above your notifications. Okay, but SG, I'm just not. I'm just not understanding. It doesn't fucking matter. I don't. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. It doesn't fucking matter. Okay.
Bow before Rakar. It all belongs to Rakar.
Oh, cool. Free black dragon. Hell yeah. Alright. You guys can fuck off now.
What? Set the sails! The ocean awaits!
Lord of the wild things. High Beastmaster. Heal, beasts of Druki. Chariot pace, traveling. Wield the wild.
Are you guys
Lord
coming
of the
along?
Black Court.
Still not great. Still not great.
Noble of Nagaroth.
He's only got 6 out of 20. His garrison's back to basically full 20 stack at this point.
Dreadlord.
God, the recovery here is fucking terrible.
Black-hearted. I approve of these dark deeds. Anchors away.
There's no way. Reach. No. Worth a try. Okay. They're good up north. Down south's where we gotta really start working. Start getting some shit done. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Back-to-back plagues. Back-to-back fucking plagues. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Tyrant of Nagano.
It literally was just fucking here for like 3 fucking turns, and then it's just like, up, now you're over here.
Dreadlord of Nagaro.
Brother.
Rest is for the weak, as you said.
Nagaroth nobility! I march onwards! Move, you maggots!
Yes. I've noticed that, Tanya. Thanks.
Ready to ravage. Over the waves.
Merciless one!
Noble born.
This is fucking trash. These beastmen just... The beastmen and Skaven side by side is just fucking garbage. It's just a horrible, awful scenario.
Ferocious. Voyaging.
Cruel and deadly. Plotting a course. Malevolent Lord. We have a deal. Sail, damn you! My plans must wait.
Look at that.
Slaughter calls us!
Thank you.
The weak are crushed.
Before I said hold space bar, what did I ask? You didn't ask anything. Hold space bar was your first message back since 8:50. I didn't see any other questions before that. What did you ask, I mean? I was trying to figure out what all areas was infected by the,
Druki Lord. I will continue.
the bullshit the beastmen are giving me. Pain. Attrition. Attrition, that's the word I'm thinking of. It's like, I get it, like, being around here, like, being near them, right here, I get getting attrition damage. I understand that. But why, like, up here in my own province, like, how is that still hurting me is what I was getting confused and upset about. Now these guys are dealing with
Dreadlord,
attrition
awaiting command.
and plague,
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
which is just beautiful. It's just incredible. Back-to-back plagues. It's like the game just wants me to fail. Alright. I'll be in voice 1.
Severe.
Hey,
What's up?
so basically it's two possible things. First of all, the Herdstone can build a building which gives I don't know about attrition necessarily in the radius of the region that they build the Herdstone, but
Destruction!
it can cause plague in
My
adjacent
plans
regions.
must wait.
But just give me a second. I'm gonna
Ill considered.
I'll load a Beastmen campaign and then I'll tell you what they can build.
We have a
Okay,
deal.
thank you.
If you hover over their Herdstone, you can actually check the buildings they've built, and it will tell you if you hover over those buildings what buildings they've built. That's pretty helpful.
How do I know where the Herdstone is?
If they've got a settlement you can see, that's a Herdstone. That's the settlement that you need to destroy in order to be able to recapture adjacent ruined regions.
Mm-hmm.
So what buildings do they have?
Great Herdstone,
Yeah, not that one. Not that one. That one's just
Beastly Pandemonium, and Storm of Suffering.
yeah. So that's the one that's fucking you up.
The Storm of Suffering.
Yeah, because of the small chance of plague. That's why you're getting a bunch of plagues.
It was crazy because it was back to back. It was a Skaven plague over here. I had just recruited a lord, was about to start recruiting an army, and then this settlement got plague. So then I had to disband him, and I had to make a lord over here and fill his army up. And I finally get the lord over here, and these two guys that got their ass kicked by the Beastmen came over here to try to recover some, and then this one gets plague from the Beastmen.
Yeah.
Reign secure.
So just
The
frustrating.
way to deal with these men is to take out their Herdstones. Once you take out their Herdstones, as long as you can guard your settlements, you're fine. And then you take out this Herdstone, then you take out their armies, then they're done.
Very well.
They won't come back.
Heard. So that'd be wonderful.
With no more
The reason I was saying press spacebar is because there's actually like an overlay which says stuff like where is it? Chaos chaos corruption, climate suitability, winds of magic, growth, control, attitude, diplomatic status. Basically, like a map overlay which tells you various stuff depending on the intensity of whatever those things are. I thought maybe it might be the corruption that's messing you up, like the degrees of the corruption.
Right.
But you said it was like 21 or something, so it couldn't have been that.
Yeah. So that's why I was getting so frustrated. I was like, I'm way up here in my own province, and I'm still taking attrition damage. I was like, how do I get away from this? So that's why I was getting so frustrated. I was like, where can I go to get away from attrition damage, so I can heal? And then,
But when your armies have got plague, they're going to be taking attrition for like 5 turns. There's not much you can do about it.
well, that was before they had plague.
Yeah.
Now they have double plague, or they have plague and attrition.
Was there any attrition in your not attrition? Was there any corruption in your territory when they were in it?
Nope. And that's why I was getting so frustrated. I was like, dude, nothing's going on over here.
I mean, just I can tell you actually what it is. It's actually nothing to do with the Beastmen. I think it's that your armies were taking in that particular region were taking attrition because of mountains. I could be wrong. If you like hover, right, click on one of those armies there.
Okay.
Vicious dreadlord.
Like hover over your dread spears, for example. Like click on the dread spears. Right, and then like on the unit card on the left, there's like an ability icon which says like resilience, and it will tell you what gives your guys what doesn't give your guys attrition.
This unit is immune to the following types of attrition: snow and horde infighting.
Right, yeah. So mountain territory, by default gives people attrition. If you're not
Really?
immune to it, if you're not immune to it naturally, then you will take attrition from it.
So maybe just my other lords had immunity to it, because I don't remember dealing with attrition walking through this area. I could be wrong.
Possibly, but also possibly you were just in like raid stance because you that was like a big thing for you. You wanted to be in raid stance a lot. If you're
Yeah.
in raid stance, you don't take attrition.
That's true. And that's how I was actually keeping myself alive up there. I wasn't actually doing any active healing, but I was stopping the attrition damage. Sorry that I haven't been talking. I was doing 2 one-hour battles against Chaos Dwarves back-to-back when they had 3 times my units both times. I won both battles. Good shit, bro. Hell yeah. Whew. Except if you're Dwarf, Skaven, or Greenskin, unless, if I remember correctly. Oh, for the mountain attrition? Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. Cool. Well, we solved that mystery, so that's good to know. I was getting quite heated there for a minute, so I do apologize.
Yeah.
Legend among Beastmasters.
I found out as well that the Dark Elves have one campaign that you can start without taking any settlements, and you don't start with any settlements either, and you won't take attrition. Which means that you can potentially just avoid the starting battle entirely, and then just like walk off somewhere else, and that makes it more fun.
That's interesting.
Some factions have no attrition from having no settlements, and this particular faction was one of them, which is Haggrafe, the one with Malus Darkblade. I don't know if you have that. What's it called? DLC, but looks like it's fun. Also, that one starts with Chaos Waste's climate as a suitable climate.
Interesting. So
They start with a Black Ark as well.
I've run into a snag. They own the Shrine of Cain. It's one of my victory conditions. It seems like this Dark Elf faction has basically taken over most of the donut from what I see.
So
They've been putting in work up here.
I'm pretty sure your victory conditions are like you've got to destroy these factions, right? And then apart from that, own the Shrine of Cain or something along those lines.
Yeah, control the following settlements: Shrine of Cain, and then destroy the High Elf faction, and then the Knights of Calador. Which the Knights of Calador is way the fuck over here.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's annoying, but yeah, that you've got to. It's a whole thing going over there, but that's for the very end game. In terms of like the Shrine of Cain, it does say you don't need to control it directly. So if you can ally with whoever controls it, and they're not the two factions that you need to destroy at the moment, then you're fine.
That's good to know.
And you don't, in order to get, if you was interested in getting the Sword of Cain, which I don't necessarily recommend, because it causes your control to go crazy. You don't actually need the shrine to get the sword. You have to just defeat an army which is holding the sword.
Well, these are Nakari.
Hedonistic desires.
Yeah.
Seducers of Slaanesh. Oh, we're already pretty friendly.
Yeah, well, you will because you're hating on the same people, and he's allied to Dark Elves.
Well, fuck yeah. That's easy.
But
Actually, a lot
one
stronger
thing
than
to
him.
consider is if you make friends with him, like he's gonna spread Slaanesh corruption, so gonna make it harder for you to walk around on there without getting attrition.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, taking him out is really hard because Nakari is very, 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 very powerful.
He's the one that can like seduce your units over to his side, right?
That's all Slaanesh. All Slaanesh can do that. Some of the things that he can do, like for example, is whenever he entirely wipes out a unit, he gets healing, and quite a bit of healing, and then that's one thing that makes him more durable, and then the particular thing that really messes you up is whenever you go near him, your whatever goes near him rampages.
Oh, that's fucking obnoxious. That is fucking obnoxious.
and he doesn't need to press a button. It just happens passively.
Oh my god. Yeah, that'd be fucking annoying.
And that's the infinite duration. He can do that infinitely. So like, that's how he can like completely mess up archers or whatever. He just goes near them, then they can't fire anymore. They force themselves into melee.
Ah! Oh, that's trash.
And of course, Rampage forces all lords or any unit with any abilities to be prevented from using those abilities as well.
Yeah.
Or spells.
Fuck the entirety of them. That's what I say.
They're getting an update as well quite soon, so they'll probably be even more powerful when the patch comes.
Alright, so this works out though. Tyrion of the High Elves only has one settlement left and he's done.
Yeah, he's on his last legs.
Yeah, the Dark Elves have been putting in fucking work over here. So we'll I guess it's somewhere around this area, so we'll kind of just go around the donut and go try.
Do you still have to get like 60 settlements as well?
Yeah, I have 61.
You already have 61.
Mhm.
Okay, well the victory is closer than you think.
Yeah, except for the thing way the fuck over here. But other than that, yeah.
Well, if you can basically ally with Nakari and he keeps control of the shrine, then you can pretty much trust that the dark elves are gonna, the other dark elves are gonna take out Tyrion, and you might as well just start sailing to Imric.
With haste,
Probably not a bad idea.
anchors away.
I mean, he only has one settlement left, so you would think he'd be
It's literally with him and Imric to take out, right?
yeah.
Vile plan.
Dragon Master.
So yeah, just basically that's the last order of business then, because allying with Nakari won't be hard. You just send him some of the copious amounts of gold you've got,
Well, he was already
trade him.
fucking incredibly like thrilled to just be in my presence. We're already at very friendly. And we're already trading. We got a non-aggression pact, military access. Like, this is the easiest friend I've ever fucking made.
You can probably like, you're probably able to trade him a settlement, maybe. If you can't, then that might be something worth looking into. So you can actually quickly ally him. But how much does he want to actually be an ally?
Slaanesh is delighted with our affair.
We got to get to a military alliance.
Yeah, military alliance.
Minus
What
7.
is that, like minus 40 or something? I can't read it.
Minus 17.
Okay, can you trade him any settlements? No, you can't.
No, I need to get.
All right. So, I guess what you could do is to the right of Crace, is there a territory owned by Tyrion or something?
You talking about this
Yeah,
unicorn
like,
gate? Right.
No, not that
Oh,
one.
Crace.
That one.
Oh.
Yeah, Crace is like, just below.
Yeah, Tyrion's around here somewhere.
Yeah, but if you can take out that territory and own that territory, then you can trade it to Nakari. Then he will, like, definitely he'll be like, yeah, give me a military alliance for that.
Fuck yeah. That works.
So that's what you got to do. And you just got to hope that nobody else takes it before you get there. Otherwise, it's a whole deal trying to get this bloody military alliance.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
Baying for blood.
And honestly, all this other stuff down in the south, it's just extra. You can actually get over to, what's his name? Imric faster if you like use the sea lanes.
Calm yourself.
Oh yeah, those little teleporter things.
Teleport things, yeah. So you can teleport to Cathay and then teleport on another teleporter in Cathay over to where Imric it generally is.
Yeah, she's substantially stronger than me. Both, man. I feel like the sibling that didn't amount to nothing, man. All these other Dark Elf factions are so much stronger than me. So that's cool. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Tyrants of the Black Ocean.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about.
Yeah.
They just auto attack you.
Yeah.
And like, you need to make sure you're ready because sometimes their armies are like really, really strong.
I don't fucking care at this point. Yeah, fuck you guys. Alright.
Cruel Dreadlord.
Alright, I'm recovering over here, which is nice. Put her in there.
Establish a garrison.
With these three armies, like you may as well just rush them over to the west coast and then go towards the what's it called, the teleporter place, because you said you've already got the required number of settlements. There's no settlements over in Lustria that you particularly are required to hold, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Not diplomacy.
So-
darn it.
So you're fine. Basically, you're fine. Looks like you did. You take out the Skaven?
No. We're just no longer allies. I was planning on taking them out, but I'm just getting drained by this one. But I will 100% murder the fuck out of these beastmen.
Lord of the Black Court.
Because the problem is, if you go over there with like one army to hit Imric, there's a chance that he's got this whole empire,
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
and you don't know about it.
Yeah, no, I wasn't just gonna go over there with one army. I can bring all of these armies over there with me. And then as far as like sailing goes, do you know if there's any of those teleporters around here that could get me close?
Yeah. So it actually says on the map here where they are. There's little boat icons. If you go to the very west side of the map,
The Sea of Malice
north
thing?
of Hexaratl, that's one of them. But it's not that one that you want. You want a different one.
Gotcha.
On the west side of the map, next to Hexaratl, and next to where you spawned.
Oh yeah, there's okay. So there's 3 along here.
So if you yeah, well, there's 3 on the west side, yeah. And if you zoom in on those locations, you should be able to like see the portal itself, and then you can double click them to find out where they take you to if you go into them.
Oh. Neat. Alright, so that one takes me over there. It takes me even farther away. Well, no. Kind of right around the same area. What about this last one
Okay.
here? Nope. Okay.
All right. So the one you want is the one that's at the bottom.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Because over in Cathay, there's a portal which takes you from that area over to where Imric is.
Oh, nice. Cool.
And if you like do the transporting over there by double clicking thing, you can find out where exactly you need to go. So you've got an area in mind.
Oh yeah, I know where I need to go. When I clicked on Imric, it brought me to this area.
Yeah, I know, but you need to know where the teleport location is from Cathay.
So it's actually right here. Okay, so I'm over in Cathay. Well, I think. So how do I figure that out from here? So if I just double click this one, it's just
Is that the bottom one?
it's just
Yeah. Click on that. Like double click. I mean.
Oh yeah, that'll save a lot of time.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
And
basically
there is one there, yeah.
okay, so I'll just teleport over to here, and then I'll teleport here to there, and then I just have to come up north. Cool.
That landmass there hasn't got any land on it, by the way.
What? The landmass doesn't have any land?
Yeah, because you can't actually land on it because it's like undeveloped map, an undeveloped map area.
Mm-hmm. Great. Fun stuff.
It's basically where the developer's going to expand the map at a future date.
Gotcha. Fucking awesome.
There's also one other thing in the victory conditions. It says you need to control the province of Etain by like directly or by military allies or vassals. So you need to check that province out and find out who owns it.
The high elves still own it. If I kill him and I take that, then I'm good.
No. The province of Etain is different from the faction of Etain.
Swanesh are kind of around that area. I'll figure it out when I get over there. The thing is,
I think what
Nikari
can
is a
happen is
one-person
that
doom
multiple-
stack. I can win any battle as long as you manually control the battle and are willing to spend 2 hours every battle. Fuck that. Well, the Dark Elves were building income and scaling rapidly in the first 90 turns. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. Versus, I was not doing that.
Noble born. The ocean awaits.
I think Marathi owns some of Etain,
What
but
now?
some other faction owns another part of it. So you might need to come back after Imrit
Lord of
and
Fear.
change that
Plotting a course.
by force.
Submit
Heard.
to me.
So click on Lothern and you'll find out who owns each region.
What's Walthern?
Lothern is the settlement just above you. Ah, zoom back in. Sorry, yeah, this one. Yeah. Okay, so the pirates own Angerial. The zombie pirates.
Okay.
Are you allied to them?
Do you offer condemned slaves for me to turn into
We're in-
crewmen?
I mean, they like me, but we're not allied.
No, you've got trade with them. So it may be worth just camping like one army outside that settlement. So at the very end of the game, you can just take out the settlement on the very last turn, and then the game's over because you've got the
Angerial?
resources to be able to do that. Yeah, because you need to take that out in order to complete the victory conditions.
I don't remember Angerial being part of nothing.
It's okay. Let me explain. It's part of the province called Lothern, and as long as the entirety of that province is owned by you or your allies, then you qualify to fulfill that part of the victory conditions at the bottom of Long Victory. Below where it says destroy X factions, there's also this bit. Yeah,
Okay.
you need to maintain control of the following one province, right?
Enter and speak. For time
So
is a
as long as
luxury
you
of
or
which
your
you have
allies
little.
control all of the regions in that province, then you're good.
Gotcha.
But because or the other way to do it would be just like ally with Count Noctilus at the end.
Okay.
So you don't have to necessarily take them out, but that is one way to do it.
Heard. Welcome in, Patrick. How are you? Okay. Let's see.
Are you already allied to Marathi?
Nope.
No.
Nope. I
Yeah, you're
just
going to
met
need
her
to change that.
last turn.
Critters,
Okay.
submit.
Yeah, you need to like have sex with her or something,
Oh boy.
Lord of
so that
Fear.
she likes you.
I'll make her like me.
Hateful bidding.
Give her the
I
business.
have control.
Marathi will listen to your plea.
We have a trade forecast and a non-aggression pact.
Oh, you can ally her easily by like trading a settlement, right? And again, you don't need to do that right now. You can do it at the end. It just needs to be something that you have to do. Like, for example, right at the end, you could trade that settlement, the whatever gate or whatever it's called,
That's
and
surprisingly
they'll ally.
is not enough.
But yeah, with money, they'll do it. I'm not saying do it now.
I know. I'm just I'm looking to see what it would take. Fucking 100,000. Eat my dick. Okay.
Well, at the end of the game, 100,000 doesn't matter, so that's fine.
Yeah. No, that's true.
You just have to have the finances.
Yep. Okay. That
Malevolent
pirate
Lord.
put a hurtin' on these
Fangs
guys.
and talons.
So I need to
Got
keep
the
them two
headache.
together. What I'll do, just because I don't know how tough this is, or this guy is. I don't think he's all that tough, to be honest. But I'm gonna send
What's the military presence
not much.
in the
Speak your poisoned words.
over
and be
his
gone.
control? Not his score, his military presence inside. I mean, it looks like he's got absolutely no army. He's based on military strength, but
Yeah, he's got one settlement left.
but if you hover over his settlement, you can like his control in his settlement. It'll tell you how many units roughly he's got stationed in there.
Asuryan guides our hands.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
Not the garrison. Hover over his control in the settlement.
We will enjoy.
Public order.
Or
Okay.
the fuck public
Right.
order is.
Okay. Right. Just scroll down a little bit. Scroll down a little bit. Just a little bit. Very tiny amount, and you'll see some. Right. See where it says Tor Korowali. It says that's what you need to look at. What does it say for military presence? If it says anything.
9.
Okay, so that means basically he's got like 18 units in there, I'm pretty sure. So, okay, there's a good chance he defends himself until you get there. So that's good.
Okay, cool.
Witness my strength, Brachus.
We ain't got no more turns up here. They're done on movement down there. Alright, we're just gonna end our turn.
Tell me, have you any unusual creatures for me?
We're building relations with Marathi to secure a military alliance or defensive alliance. Good, man. Glad to see the campaign is doing well. Yeah, we're on the final stretch. We're getting there. Hey, they're finally done with the fucking plague. Thank God.
What?
Holy shit.
So yeah, go west.
Oh, I plan on it. It's 5.
Tyrant.
Just need 1 unit. I'll also give you a heartbeat.
House of Druki. A vile plan.
God, that plague and getting plague and attrition really just wrecks your shit. Your whole army's shit, man. Luckily, the beasts got plague, which is great to see. Fuck them. Fuck them in particular. He still only got 6. I assume the garrison still has the 20 stack. It does. I assume the garrison would be taking damage from the plague, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Let them suffer some damage over time for a while. Let's see how they like it.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I tame the untamable.
Okay.
Favored of the Witch King.
And with that much healing,
What now?
oh, he's fucking hurting. Oh well. With these 3, we should be able to take it out, no problem.
Born to command. The sea beckons.
Fear my malice. Sail, damn you!
Who are they always screaming at whenever they
Even
say
the
that
sea
shit?
trembles.
Sail, damn you! It's like, bro,
Bow
leave those people alone.
before Rakar.
Probably screaming at slaves.
Seeking land.
Leave the slaves
Tyrant of
alone.
Nagaroth. Set the sails.
God damn it.
Cave
Pirates are gonna
favors
come
me.
after me. Oh well. Fuck them.
They are nothing but prey.
Let them come.
Yes, let them come
Over
indeed.
the waves.
Dreadlord. Double time. Anchors away.
Okay.
Ridiculous.
Can she just use her troop replenishment ability, or like is it literally the passive overtime?
Passive overtime as long as you're in territory which lets you replenish. So friendly territory, for example,
Right.
allied territory.
Heard.
Malevolent Lord.
Or shared territory. Shared territory works as long as you own one region in the territory in the sea, then you're fine.
Okay, cool.
I strongly suggest you accede to any demand I might make.
I'm still surprised Araness is alive. I'm really surprised she's alive
me too.
this late.
She's,
That's a weak faction.
Very, very, very weak. They're probably second weakest faction in the game.
Yeah. Just think, 2 streams ago he was in a disaster. Now he's in the end game, about to win. I'm proud. Thank you, my friend.
Good job, son.
Close victory for Skaven against this army. Let's see. You got Doom Wheel, 2 Warp Lightning Cannons, 2 Rat Ogres, Poison Wind Globadiers, Gutter Runners, Warp Fire Throwers, Storm Vermin, Death Runners, Queen Rat Shields. You don't even have any Rattling Guns? For reals?
Stop the cap.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's some bullshit. But I don't even have the fucking energy to deal with it right now.
Brangwyn wants to know what the #1 weakest faction is. It is Demons of Chaos, Daniel the Demon Prince.
More slaves for Karan Khan.
Mr. Builder Demon.
Okay.
Druki servant.
You're basically almost fully healed up.
Fear my malice.
You're still kind of hurting. It'll be fine.
Ferocious. On the prowl.
Noble of Nagaroth, do not cease! Conquest lies ahead!
I am so
Murderous lord.
ready
I refuse!
to
Striking
destroy
out.
these beastmen. They never should have lasted as long
Do
as
you
they
take me
did.
for a fool?
Onward.
You're saying onward, but you're not fucking moving.
Dreadlord!
That's kind of fucking crazy.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Okay. Next turn. They're fucking dying.
Beasts, rampage.
Dreadlord of the Druki. The ocean awaits.
Okay.
Nature's
we heading?
torment. Sailing. Cruel and deadly.
Oh. You guys got fucking 3 black arcs right here? That's crazy work. There's Tyrion right there.
The days of the Asa are numbered.
Well, that works.
Do you take me for a fool?
So what's his settlement situation? Is it I can't really see very well.
The ocean's bounty.
It's not looking good for him. It's not looking good for him at all. He's surrounded by numerous fucking Slaneshi and fucking and Dark Elf factions. Oh my god. That's a full 20 stack.
Yeah.
That's half a stack.
There's a huge chance you don't even get to make contact. He probably just dies on the end turn here.
Yeah, I would assume so. I guess I got a front row seat to watch it, so that's kind of neat. Jesus, that's brutal. Sucks to suck for them. A win is a win, though. Agreed. Facts, hell of a comeback. Thank you, Patrick. Can you do me the honor and name a unit after me? I can do that.
Fascinating. Are you greenskins even sentient?
Damn! Did you hear him? He said, "Are you greenskins even sentient?" That shit's fucking rude. I mean, I should expect nothing less. He owns millions of slaves, so it's to be expected. Don't care. Okay. Don't care about that either. Alright.
If you insist. Rove!
Go on. A novel prospect. Denied. Thralls, move! Do not ask that.
Don't tell me what to do, lady.
Tyrant. My journey begins.
Beast Commander. Their end cap.
It's not worth fighting, is it? You won't get many casualties. You've basically got 3 stacks against
No, I know.
1 and a bit.
I know, but the amount of pain and annoyance and frustration this one fucker has caused me. Fucking
You want to
brutal.
take him apart in
I
5
do.
Ps.
I do. I
You want
certainly
to
do.
make him kill him slowly.
I want to destroy him. Oh, what the fuck?
Yep, Herdstone battle.
This wasn't this. This.
It's got its own special
Oh.
map.
Oh, I remember this. I remember this. I experienced this on my whatchamacallit campaign.
Cool.
My
Or-
no,
or
my
Skaven.
Skaven campaign, the Beast Lord that
Yeah.
was over near him. I thought I had it perfectly planned out, bro. Listen to this shit. So, I had never experienced a battle like this before. At that point in my Skaven campaign, so I had 3 play call catapults up here, or 4 or whatever, plus my snipers up here.
Yeah.
Over here, I had just so many Ratling Gunners. So many. Just all of the Ratling Gunners. Right here. I had a couple of my Lords right here to just hold them for the Ratling Gunners. And then behind all of the Ratling Gunners, I had, you know, some like infantry and spearmen and stuff that I could push up and
Yeah.
pull my Ratling Gunners back if needed. I had just so many units here. It's unbelievable how many units. But then I was like, okay, but what if they come over here? What if they try to come up this way? I've got this. I have a whole other fucking army hiding in these woods, ready to go, ready to flank them. On top of that, I had more snipers back in these woods. And then I had some Doom players hidden right here. So I was like, if they do come up here, as soon as they get to right here, I'll send the Doom players out, I'll bring this whole army back around, and I'll have my snipers come out of the woods and pick them apart. I was
Yeah.
meticulous. And then I found out they wouldn't fucking move. They all just stayed
Yep.
down here forever.
Yep, that's what happens. They never come out.
It was like 20 minutes of planning. What's up, Mike? Welcome in.
Yeah.
I was so frustrated. I was so damn frustrated, bro.
It's the same as in a normal settlement battle where you have to go past walls. They never come outside the walls. It's the same thing. There may as well be imaginary walls there.
Yeah, that's the damn truth. Actually, I'm curious. I am curious. Oh, I don't have
You
any. Darn it.
You can exploit it heavily. You can like lure them out unit by unit and take almost no damage.
Yeah. Unless they have them hidden. Is that the only?
They might have some hidden units.
Probably some hidden units. I was like, if
Some
they don't have,
Ungol.
if they don't have hardly any missile units, I might just send my 4 harpies and just send them down and beat that lord up pretty bad. He's only a level 4 and he's a wizard.
What law of magic does he cast?
Great question. Let's find out. Primal Fury.
What spell?
Flock of Doom. Wissen's Wild Form.
Oh, beast.
Lore of Beasts.
He cast beast. If he can cast Flock of Doom, it's beasts. So if you do that with the harpies, he's just going to keep hitting you with Flock of Doom.
Not if I kill him fast enough. We
Maybe.
we basically got this in the bag. I can give up a couple harpies if I need to. I think it'll be fun. Plus, we have to wait for our other armies to come in anyway, and I have more harpies over there as well. So let's just see. Let's just see how it goes. I could even kind of cycle charge them if I wanted to. I could just send in like 1 or 2, and then pull them out, and then send in the other 2.
If they have any archers, they will be stalking.
That's true.
So they might just appear out of nowhere because they naturally stalk.
Yeah.
But harpies are really good at taking out archers, so it's fine.
Yes, Giant. Chase me. Let me know how that works out for you. Alright, Harpies, go have fun. Yep, more hidden foes. That's fine. How much will this actually accomplish? Who knows? But it's worth a try. I was hoping I had a dragon or two in this army. Oh! They got some missiles right there. So I'll put one on you. The rest can go for the Lord. I think he slowed us. I think that's what happened, is he slowed us down. Yep, he definitely slowed us down. That was interesting how that worked out. We didn't cause, like, no damage to him, unfortunately. He's a wizard. Yo, wizardary! Why did I not do much damage? Well, it was worth a try. We did a little bit, nothing crazy. Alright. We got the second rotation. You guys come up over here so we can see what you guys got going on. I'm really surprised we didn't do more damage than that.
Yeah, harpies aren't very good against lords, basically. That's the main takeaway, I guess.
Yeah. Darn it, I don't have any Medusa units in that second army. Well, shit. Alright, well, you guys line up right there. You line up behind them. I did get me a couple Scourge Runner chariots. I don't know how effective they will be in this particular battle, but I did get some.
Yeah, they're mainly good against the missiles are good against large targets.
Oh, cool, because they have a lot of those. Move into formation, everybody.
Warm up.
kill. Moving.
Yeah, you tell him. You tell him, you. Jesus, the infantry goes so slow. Let's just get everybody going. We will make you guys a group. You will be considered the front line. And all of you guys. I have so many shields, people. So many shields. We'll make you guys a group. Pull you back behind them. Group you up. Put you guys kind of in the middle, back behind you. I do have quite a few of you guys. Can actually put you over here with the birdie boys. And that'll about do it. Yeah. Group you up. Bring you right along with. They got an infantry unit close to their ward now. They're not playing no more games. Oh, you guys do have a couple people over there. I have all of these units and I have like no missiles. It's annoying. It's very annoying. I missile chariots, but it's not really the same thing. Monstrous Beast, Axe Infantry, Monstrous Beast, Axe Infantry. I'm sure you guys could deal with that, right? Just a couple spearmen. Not really too worried about them. So wonky. Come on, work with me here. That'll do. Okay. I know the Carnosaurs are meant to go up against like large single targets.
Yeah.
If there's none in the area, are they okay to be like sent against like monstrous beasts or like axe infantry if there's like a bunch like 4 Carnosaurs?
Yeah, like if there's no single target large, then you send them against any other large. If there's literally no large, then you just send them against anything that isn't halberds
Okay. Cool.
or spears, like anything that isn't anti-large. That's the general guide.
Cool. That works. We'll just send all of them in there. Just let them have some fun. I like the Hydra front line because they also have the regeneration and the regeneration and the whatchamacallit, what am I thinking of? The fire breath attack. Bestial cavalry, great axe infantry.
What's good about it as well is if you have a, I know you don't, but if you have a like a sorceress or a spellcaster, any like area of effect spells won't do any damage to your hydras, but it will affect all of the stuff that's clumped around the hydras.
Oh, nice.
That's the value of having part of the value of having a single entity front line, because single entities don't they're just not affected by area of effect spells in a big way at all. It's like very, very minor, like a couple of, like not even 100 hit points they'll lose from the damage.
Damn. Oh, dude, yeah, we're just kind of crushing them right now. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, it's not surprising. Not surprising at all.
Monstrous infantry. I would assume monstrous infantry would mean large. Minotaur's great weapons. But they are anti-large, so I don't know if the Carnosaurs would actually go well against them.
Yeah, one Carnosaur, the Minotaurs will win. If you send like 2 or 3 Carnosaurs, they'll lose.
Okay.
The Minotaurs will win. Or if you like mix them into something else, like say if you sent feral cold ones into the Minotaurs, and then you had a Carnosaur on top of them, that would sort them out as well.
Fair enough.
Because if you send one Carnosaur, then all of those entities are going to try and surround that Carnosaur, and then it's going to fuck them up.
Well, good news is, I'm sending 4 Carnosaurs after them.
Yeah.
So I think we'll be all right. Yeah, we got this. Damn! Oh my god, that sent him flying! That sent him absolutely flying! Oh my god! That was awesome.
Hunter.
That was awesome. Oh, I don't like that actually. I was originally here. Full view. That missile unit. They're surrounded by spearmen, and they got a whole bunch of rest of their people coming in. They just have free reign right there, but they're gonna have axe infantry and bestial missile cavalry following up behind them, so I don't really know what to do about taking them out. Without really having missiles of my own. Kind of tough. Just shoot him. Oh, I know what I can do. are kind of hurting. You guys come down. Work on that. See how that goes. Yeah, those Carnosaurs fuck those Minotaurs up quick. That charge bonus right there was beautiful. Nope, 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 nope. Pull you. You. Back. Shore up this line right here.
Do you think you've missed having no spellcasters in most of your armies?
Yes. Hey, what it do, Kings? Good to see you, bro. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, having a spellcaster would be real nice. Just put you guys like... That is... Well, there's some missile infantry, not much. Just literally one. So how about we put you right back there. Keep you nice and safe. You guys up here, interspersed in the front line. Then you three, we can bring you up in the front line as well. And then you guys destroy them, hopefully. Hopefully is definitely the key word there. Okay. Out. Yep, definitely pull you guys out, out, out and away, out and away. Oh, so apparently they can... I guess it makes sense. They can just run up the ramp and drop down. Never mind. Makes sense. Okay, Minotaurs gone. Carnosaurs, which you guys should have done the last battle, but got destroyed. Alright, so 1, 2, after you. 3, 4, after that whore. Okay. This is a juicy breath attack right here. I don't know what happened here. They're all going the long way around. For some reason. That's interesting. Ain't gonna work out well for you. I'll be honest. Okay. Yep, I was right. It was juicy. It was quite juicy. These Carnosaurs running after there. you. Alright, cool. They're going after him. Bestial Missile Cavalry. They're gonna get picked apart. Damn it. I've not really been able to get hardly any value off of my harpies. It's been a lot of bad luck. A lot of bad
Quite
luck.
normal. When you're against the heavily melee faction, hard for harpies to get value.
Yeah.
Because the whole thing, kill artillery, kill archers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But if they gang up on like one isolated weak unit, they can definitely take it out.
Yeah, the problem is, it's like every time I've sent them to a unit, as soon as they get down and start doing damage, there's a spearman or infantry or something that's, you know, flanking them from behind. And I have to pull them out real quick.
Yeah, you have to like use some other unit to screen out anything coming towards what you're attacking with the harpies.
Yep. Okay. We got 3 Hydra over here. Really? He's working on them. Give him a little bit more help. Alright. And then we have this Hydra and this Hydra. Let's actually just kind of hold the line up there. Let's just let all of them come to me. I mean, they're the ones who built all the barricades, but they're the ones also funneling themselves right into my choke point. So it's actually working out quite well. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. It's hard to control them sometimes when all the banners and all the units are kind of clumped up like this. Went tubing while booming at Boulder Creek today, followed by disc golf, some rapids. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome, man. Great day. What's up, Nicholas? Welcome in. Mike, how's it going? Looks like I'm winning. Yeah, definitely winning. It's going good. I'm getting some much needed sweet revenge on all these bastard beastmen. Could have auto-resolved it and it would have been over and done with, but I really wanted to soak this one in. Entirely sure why this Carnosaur is not attacking this guy like I told him to. I wanted you to go over there and take him out, bud. What you doing? The other Carnosaur is supposed to be over here, too. Alright. Carnosaurs, please. Do what I tell you to do. Oh, he's down here rampaging. That's what's going on over there. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Just love when they rampage. No control. No sense of self. No understanding. Nope. Oh, oh. I don't know why you guys are still in there. You're fucking chariots, you dumbasses. Chariots did not go well. Did not do well this battle. Did not work out for us.
As long as they stay out of melee contact with large units and keep moving, keep charging, they'll generally do quite well. But the level of micro required for what you're getting out of them is too much, man.
Yeah,
When you've got like 40 units or whatever, and you've got to try and micro so much shit, it's just like you can't. It's not possible to handle it, really.
I agree. It was so annoying though, because like they were getting chased by these minotaurs, so I grabbed both of them and pulled them back here, and apparently they just never ended up going back there. And then when I went to look on it, it was trying to attack the minotaurs in melee as a chariot, surrounded by its own men and a giant. So it's just good times. It is what it is.
Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job.
That's exactly what I wanted from you, chariot. Yes, that.
It's like, go and charge into a wall. See what happens.
Right. And then stay there. And then never get out ever.
Action Disc Golf asks if you want to prostitute yourself to play some other game.
I've never really thought about that, to be honest, so I have no idea. I don't know if there would be that much interest for people to be spending that kind of money. Oh, you guys are getting shot. How about we stop getting shot? How about you go bully them now that they don't have their backup? You guys need to pull you out as well. Go there. Actually, straight line shot. Just run away. Just run away for now. Oh, one of the chariots did actually follow the orders and come up here. Is the other one that was just a dumbass?
What do you know?
They're hurting pretty bad. Now the Carnosaurs are finally on that giant. This guy, take him out. This guy, help take them out, please. You shot your fire breath on them, right? Yeah. Oh, that did good damage on them.
Oh.
Did real nice damage. Come back. Charge them for me, please. Is there any red even in here anymore? They're all running. Okay, cool. Okay. Hydra, Hydra, Hydra. Shore up this line right here. Ho ho ho, good fucking charge, Carnosaur, but now you are surrounded. That was a beautiful charge. But now you are surrounded by a whole bunch of angry fire ants. And we can't have that. Alright, so how about you go down and attack him. You go down, you help him. And you also go down and help him. All of you go down there. Go after him again. You come right here. That'll be a beautiful breath attack. Gotta save the rampage. The rampage always be rampaging. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Alright, you right in there. That'll be nice. That'll be real nice. Yes. Just all of you guys. Just come like that. Push a new line. Come on. Good fire. Good fire damage, Hydra. Good fire. Oh, yes! Beautiful. Fucking beautiful, my Hydra. Thank you for that. Harpies chase them way down there. Okay. Okay, we need to pull y'all the fuck out. Right here. Awesome! Cold ones are raging instead of running away. Well, you're gonna die due to your own stupidity, so I can't save you. Let's just form up a line right here. Just in case they do try to come back through here. It's looking real good for us, though. All of this is looking real nice. That giant's almost gone. The other giant, we're working on it. We're figuring it out. You also attack that giant, please. Carnosaurs, the giants are literally your one and only job. Like, that's what I need you to do. That's it. Just take out the giants and the big units. All the little guys. All the little guys can be handled by the Hydra and my little guys.
Send you a screenshot of my army on turn 11. You're going to be surprised by this.
Oh boy. Is it gonna upset me?
No. It's like the army you wish you had on turn 11 in your campaign.
Great. Great stuff. God, I just need a whole army of Hydras. It's really what it boils down to. They're just fucking great. They're just so great. They don't rampage. They regenerate. They're tanky as fuck. They all have fire attacks. They're just awesome. They're just fantastic units.
Magic!
Magic, huh? Oh, I don't like to hear about that. That's not gonna be great.
Onwards to murder!
I like that guy. Onwards to murder! I like that guy a lot. Well, they just keep sending these units up, and we just keep murdering the shit out of them. It's working out. It's working out. Alright, that giant's running. This giant's almost dead, too. Those Minotaurs are gone. Alright, this is a pretty solid choke point. And they built it for me. How sweet of them.
Well, isn't that nice?
Very nice indeed. Okay. Alright, Brangwyn. Have a great day or night or whatever. I appreciate you. You're the best. Okay. You guys are going after him, right? Okay. That's what I need you to do. Alright, kill that second giant. Come on, kill that second giant. Kill that second giant. Come on. Don't let him run. Kill him. They wouldn't let us run. We're not going to let them run.
Kill him.
Come on! Come on, Carnosaurus! Please! I think my harpies are broken. Where did the bow units go that were right here? Maybe they're stalking again, I guess? I don't know, but they just stopped chasing. Oh, there's a tower up there now. That's annoying. Okay, how about you guys go deal with that? I'll give you something to do. So pull back a little bit. And that's a juicy charge right there. That's a juicy charge. Run downhill. Get that charge bonus. Go. Sprint. 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 Go, 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 go. Nice. Okay, so I think what we can do, what might be a pretty decent idea, is for some of the Hydra and Carnosaurs that are taking some damage, we can pull you guys back, give you a little bit of breather, and the Hydra will heal. And this entire line can push up for you. Buddy, come over here, please. Horses are almost wiped out at this point. Look at them just absolutely obliterating that tower. There's a good use for the harpies. Destroy all the towers. Good stuff. You get in on the action. You're fully healed. You're fully healthy. Carnosaur, you pull back. And this Hydra. Pull back. It's kind of like cycle charging in a way. You know? Sending in fresh troops while bringing exhausted troops out back to let them recover for a little bit.
Yeah, you should do that. Because a lot of time you don't have the available micro to do it.
I agree. Speaking of micro, I'm just going to sit you guys on the Lord and forget about it. Hopefully that works out well for me. Fingers crossed. Maybe with 4 full harpies now and he's not surrounded by melee infantry, maybe they'll be able to take out the Lord for us. Thought I told you come back here to relax. I know you're a workaholic, you love your job, I get it, but you need to take turns. Let others have fun. Oh! We won.
GG.
GG's indeed. I don't care. Kill the Lord. Kill the Lord regardless. Why can't y'all just like surround him? Is that asking too much? I don't know what that was all about. Okay, anybody fast? Can also send all of you, every single one of you, see if you can come get to the Lord before he escapes. He's a wizard. He shouldn't be that hard to kill. Like, let's just be perfectly honest. Like, come on.
Yeah, you're using one of the worst units for it. The Carnosaurs will do the job.
I've already sent them over.
Yeah.
They're just so far away, and for some reason it seems like the enemy army's still fighting. Why, I don't know. But I literally sent every single Carnosaur and Hydra, and I said, "Hey, go kill the Lord," and they're just not listening. Well,
Yeah, that's a known bug. You can even have units killed by routing units sometimes. But the chasing single entities thing, that's like, since Warhammer 3 came out, it's been a nightmare trying to kill those things when they're running away.
Just don't know why it's so hard. It shouldn't be that hard. It should be a
There's
relatively simple thing, I would think.
There's mods for this, like to fix this, but yeah, it's not something like you can fix. And what you find is often the units that are chasing, they end up just escorting the running unit away from the battle.
Yeah, it's really dumb. It is really and truly dumb. think I only lost one chariot unit. No, I didn't even lose them. There's still some surviving. So I didn't lose a single unit. That works. And my third army didn't even get to make it onto the battlefield because I had too many units.
Rip these foundations! High Beastmaster! On the prowl!
Sorry, what?
Tyrant of Nagel.
Occupy this place!
Alright. Beast Eye killed. Warhead of the Shadow Gave. Finally destroyed! Thank fucking Christ.
I am beyond.
Only 30 turns too
Nope.
late.
Now watch the Skaven declare war.
Probably. They probably will.
Tyrant of
I assume the Black Ark can also go through that portal?
Yep.
Okay.
I have brought them ruin.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Double time. I will continue
Well.
in time.
Well, that worked.
Another enemy devoured.
Not bad. 313,000 gold, baby. And hopefully this guy's dead next turn. Fingers crossed.
He should have been dead already. I don't know why he isn't.
The turn hasn't ended. It just felt like forever because I fought that battle.
That's a good tech, what you just clicked on.
The upgrade 3. Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah, because it's like gives you all your Black Arcs really good growth.
And the income from the slaves will be nice too. Okay, well. What to do with all of these armies up here? I mean, I know I'm supposed to leave one like right around here, but it'd be 3 armies and a Black Ark just kind of sitting around twiddling their thumbs. Obviously, these armies over here aren't nearly as strong.
I like this, but it might be better to just like disband a lot of stuff and then get one Black Ark over there and then just summon in everything from your Black Ark.
I don't want to.
And then re-recruit everything. It's an idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna go now.
Instead of like paying upkeep to march everything and spending like dozens and dozens of turns sailing. It would save time. I mean, it's up to you, obviously.
Yeah. Well, these guys, I guess once we transport over, I'm gonna need to 100% disband a lot of these and actually fill them up with stronger units. Just this Black Ark wasn't able to recruit the stronger units at that point in time. But I was wondering if maybe if it'd be faster if I just ended up sending like these two armies that are up here. Maybe if I sent them to hit this, that will take them to down here, and then sail to right there, and then that one will take me all the way over west. They'll still be quite a few turns behind these guys, but just in case I need the backup, you know. While I keep Rakarth and this Black Ark over here ready to take this out. whenever it comes to that.
Sorry, what? Sorry, so you're talking about going up to like Nagarond and then using the portal to go down that way?
Yeah, so I have 2 armies right here. Sail them into this portal. This portal takes them down to this portal. And then sail to here. This portal takes them all the way over to the western side. Can't remember exactly where. It takes them over here, which is pretty close to where that elf guy is.
Oh, the middle one on the west side takes you to the top side portal on the in Cathay. So that's
I would
quite a
have to
big
go
sail all the way down.
All the way down and around. I was thinking it was somewhere around here.
No, you're better off just going straight for the west top one, like through that peninsula. Like there's that little land bridge thing with cobbles.
Oh, like through here?
And hang on. Let's wait for the.
Yeah, the streamed up.
Yeah. Just sail through the cobbles thing and then
hit that.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool, because what's nice is I can send the units.
Ferocious.
I can basically pull out and just hit like that, and it'll automatically send them over the course of quite a few turns. So then I don't even have to micro it. Then it's just automatic.
But you could like disband almost everything and save money. But I suppose you don't care about money. It's just like time, I guess.
Well, it's not even saving time because those guys are going on auto sale. It's like literally when I end my next turn, they'll move automatically. I've sent them all the way down to here, so these 2 armies up here, their next like 4 or 5 turns are already pre-programmed. They're basically on autopilot. And then I'll just
That's fair.
Autopilot to here, and then autopilot to here, and then I'll be catching up with my other armies. This one takes me way too high up there. So maybe just go through that land bridge and then just send them down south. Yeah, income at this point is not a worry to me at all. I don't care about the turn-by-turn upkeep. That's not really a big deal.
Noble of Nagaroth. Not now, later.
Why you be yelling at me, lady? I own you.
I march onwards.
Better watch your tongue.
Beast Commander. Prowl further. Beware the stampede. Rest is for the weak.
And that. Sure, go ahead, lady. Do what you gotta do. Part of me still wants to murder the shit out of all the Skaven on this continent, but I know it's gonna take forever. And I'm just yep. He finally died. He was granted he was surrounded by like 8 armies. I'm so ready to just start my dwarf campaign at this point.
Yeah, I was going to say that, like, you must be feeling like there's so much, so many different factions to try out. The longer you spend on each campaign, the less you're, experience.
Yep.
Speak! Conquest lies ahead! Foolish request.
Surely, yeah, I was about to say, surely we can get in our boat from here, right?
Beastmaster. We roam.
Druki!
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, like, this campaign, obviously the first, like, 70 fucking turns were scuffed. Not 90 turns were scuffed, so I really wanted to kind of get to the point where I was happy with it. Like, now I truly feel like I'm in control. I own 80% of the whole eastern side of the map, you know? So I feel like I've definitely accomplished a lot coming from what it was at, like, two days ago.
Seeking land.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Yeah, it was a big turnaround.
Is there a
Absolutely.
sea dragon near?
Sorry to hear you didn't like the Drugi as much. No, it's not that I didn't like them. It's not. I didn't dislike them at all. I enjoyed them. I think they were a fun faction. It was really cool. It's just the problem was the first 90 turns or whatever went really bad because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and I put myself in a substantial hole, and I needed a lot of people to help me pull myself out of it. But now that we're in the clear, we're making plenty of money. We've got plenty of slaves. Like, we can basically take out anything we need to take out. Like, at this point now, like, I'm content. But I'm also ready to try the next faction as well.
I broke a crap.
You're definitely doing dwarves.
Yeah, I'm doing Malachi.
Cruel dreadlord.
Okay.
Yeah, I want a bunch of drunk orcs flying in ridiculous machinery, just raining down hellfire on everyone below them. That's what I want. Dominating.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
It's so long since I've upgraded any of my
I
lords.
approve of these dark deeds.
I feel like you're done caring about it.
Yes. That's why I'm ignoring, like, the Death Hags and all of the heroes.
I tame
I'm just doing, like, the lords.
Yeah.
I think it's called what, like campaign
Critters,
fatigue?
Submit.
Yeah, for sure.
Noble of Nagaroth.
Okay. Uh-oh. What'd you do, cat? I just said I am Steve. And Nightbot got mad at you for saying I am Steve? That's weird. Nightbot hates Steves, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry, my friend.
Preposterous.
Preposterous.
Must be part of the anti-Steve syndicate. Or ASS.
That's funny. Malachi is good fun. Yeah, I'm really excited to try him out, and I love his accent. He just seems like a fun character. I have heard his start can be very difficult if you don't play it right, because you're surrounded by quite a few powerful enemies.
Indeed.
So you got to be real smart with the first 5 to 10 turns to make sure you're not
better than fodder.
in real trouble.
Oh, did you know Malachi can recruit lords from wherever Malachi is?
I did not, but that sounds dope.
So you know how like the Black Ark can recruit lords and heroes?
The Tower of
Yeah.
It's the same. It's the same. Malachi acts like a Black Ark on land.
Oh yeah, with his Grundy.
Yeah, with his spirit of Grungni,
Grungy,
warship thing.
Grungny, something.
Grungni, yeah. So, like, say you need a little bit of extra force, you could like rock up to a settlement, besiege it with a full stack of Malachi,
Hateful
and then
bidding.
recruit a lord that spawns right next to him. Recruit all of your regiments of renown into the second into that spawning lord, and then hey presto, you've got like probably like 30 units instead of 20.
Damn. That's insane.
Lord of the wild things. Here
But I'm pretty sure
be
any horde faction horde
Dreadlord of
can
Nagara.
do that. So Nakai for the Lizardmen
Fangs
can
and
do that.
talons.
Beastmen can do that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
We accept.
Tyrant of
Yeah,
Nagara.
it's interesting from what I've read and seen about him. A lot of people say he's basically, in a way, kind of like a horde faction. As long as you have your airship, you can do all of your recruiting, make all of your buildings and stuff, and you can kind of go where you need to go to kind of make your settlements and stuff. Oh, well,
Yeah,
you
but I
know,
think
Branch just said that.
I think his faction takes attrition if he doesn't have any territory though. So you can't just like completely ignore territory, because if you lose it all, then you'll start taking attrition.
Oh, that's a problem. Yeah. Put a lot of dots in it? Oh, sorry, cat. Okay, so apparently Nightbot does not like dots. Malachi is a horde character. The same can be said about Beastmen and Nakai. Gotcha. Cool beans. I just thought about this. Please tell me no. Hold on. Won't matter. Okay, cool. Never mind. We're good. I need to get to working on these guys again.
Cruel Dreadlord.
Marathi will listen to
I
your
need to make
plea.
you happy. They condemn treaties with the drowned and Bordelot errant. There's treaties with the drowned. Okay. So we need to get rid of that, because that's bringing our relationship with me down. The drowned, I think they were right down here, actually.
What petty offerings do you bring the great?
The drowned. Okay. Actually,
What do you bargain, Dark Elf? I have no use for living slaves.
alright. Alright, I ended that with her.
I speak for the Druki.
Alright.
What is it you desire?
Now we're moving in the right direction. Treaties with Bordelot errant. Those are the French down here, right? Yeah, the French that have annoyed the shit out of me.
Whether chivalrous or not, I will strike you down, scum, if your words displease me.
Dude, listen to how you sound, bro. How does anyone take you seriously? That accent is trash. This is coming from somebody that grew up in the deep south of the fucking United States of America. I know trash accents.
Do not presume my patience, but speak all the same.
Okay. Alright, we're improving. So in a couple turns, we'll be looking a whole lot better, and then we can end up trading her that settlement once we get a little bit closer. I like the map because it looks 3D. It reminds me of the Crew Motorfest. Yeah, the map is really cool. Very detailed. Incredibly detailed.
High Beastmaster.
Even the sea trembles before a calf.
Beast Commander.
So what would you say is your longest and your shortest campaign, SG? And also you, Brand Gwyn, and anyone else that's played this game.
That I completed, or that I just played out until I didn't feel like playing anymore?
I guess both.
You will pay the price for your
Probably like 126 turns. Because if I don't want to finish a game, I'm never getting to that long. It'll finish before that. But if I'm going to play out a game and win it, then it'll probably be by that turn or so at the latest.
Sorry, can you say that again? My brain stopped working for a second.
That's fine. I said like if I'm just playing out a campaign for the sake of it and not trying to win it, like I play till I get bored, then I might play for like 80 turns. I'm never going to play for 100 turns or more. But if I'm trying to win the campaign, then it might take anywhere between 60 and 130 turns.
Okay.
Like the other day, I did Yuan Bo's campaign in 68 turns, long victory.
Wow.
Malevolent
Long
Lord.
victory in 68 turns. You were fucking schmoving.
Well, it helps that he
Ready to
starts with like a
ravage.
dual start, so he
Cut the
starts with
heading.
a settlement in Cathay and starts near Illustria. So it's
Anchors
like
away.
you can have twice the expansion if you do the right stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean once you have the knowledge and you know what the fuck you're doing and you start the campaign with the end goals in mind, you know, and all of your decisions are kind of going towards that, I could see that really cutting down a lot of turns. There's been a couple times in this campaign and in the Skaven campaign where you're like, what are your victory conditions? I'm like, I have no fucking idea. And I'm like well past like turn 70, 80. I'm like, I don't know. I'll figure it out whenever I'm starting to lose interest and I'm ready to kind of finish it, I guess. You know, I don't fucking know. My longest was where I took over the entire world as Tomb Kings, including everything from Illustria to Cathay to the Empire to Chaos Wastes, everywhere. It took me around 320-something turns. Fuck! Continued after long victory, campaign victory, etc. Damn, that's wild. That just sounds like it'd be so much. Like part of me thinks about that and I'm like, oh fuck yeah. True world domination. But the other part of me thinks about all the bullshit you're gonna run into as you're trying to expand that much. Like there's only so many armies you can have to just protect all of those fucking territories. You know what I mean? Like you get constantly getting flanked from all sides. Like somewhere like the Empire.
Yeah.
You have so many places around you where they could attack you from. You know, like, oh God, that's just, it's impressive, and maybe one day I'll have the patience and the knowledge to actually do that, but not right now. Not tonight. Not anytime soon. I don't think. I don't know. Now the Tomb Kings are an interesting faction. I've heard quite a lot of mixed information on them. I've heard from, you know, I watch a lot of YouTube videos and stuff, especially when I like dive into a game and I'm really enjoying it. And I've heard some people say that like they're basically a terrible faction, and I've also heard other people say that they're like incredibly OP. With, you know, the not having to pay the upkeep cost and stuff like that. I can imagine that could be really broken if you know what the hell you're doing.
That is good, but like on the other side of it, your income is terrible. Your all of your resource buildings don't provide any gold income, so you have to get any income from your resource buildings. You have to have trade agreements to sell all of them, all of the resources, and then all of your resource buildings are at tier 2 as well, and you can't upgrade them. So your trade is like quite severely nerfed.
Mm-hmm.
Then like on top of that, like at the start you can only build one army for like 15 turns. If you compare that to like every other faction where you can like have your main army and then like recruit 3 lords, all getting experience and magic item drop chance. That it's just they're just really far behind at the start, and it takes a long time for them to get going. And every time you unlock a new army, the research rate to unlock another army decreases. And the tech tree itself is not very good.
Well,
apart from that, the buildings, like to unlock units, you have to build buildings, like unit capacity, because where you don't have upkeep, they control for that by limiting how many units you can actually build at recruit, because that's just the way around like being too powerful from having no upkeep.
Yeah, at that point it would end up being just absolutely broken. You could have 1,000,001 armies and
yeah. So what they do is they make you build these buildings. So that means you have to have territory in order to recruit this building, because you can only build one unit of each type in each settlement. And some of the buildings you can only build in the major settlement. And each one of those buildings typically only unlocks one capacity for one of the units. So like if you want elite units, like a lot of elite units, you have to have a lot of territory, and typically you can only really fit those units in one army. It's and the buildings are really expensive as well, like ridiculous expensive. Like say like if you want like one I don't know, one Ushabti, it costs like 5,000 to build the building, but you don't have good upkeep, good income. So like that's really expensive. They need a rework. That's what I'm saying. And there's other stuff as well I could go into, but I don't want to really take over your stream talking about Tomb Kings.
Fair enough. Almost did so with Malekith, but the Empire and Dwarves created like modern NATO, and the Battle of Attrition got so dull. Yeah, I get that. Thing is, after you take over Lustria or Nehekara, those are sea-locked and won't be taken. That's a good point. But I owned from Cathay to Norska, even the Badlands and Wisteria as the Druki. Lustria, okay. Tomb Kings have an army limit of around 12 armies, but have no upkeep. The income is bad, but it's manageable if you trade with Cathay. I've only scratched the crust of the surface about this game. Facts, cat. Me too. The tech tree is actually amazing. Really? Yeah, but after turn 50, it's no worries since Tomb Kings can wipe everything you face if you play correctly. So what makes the Tomb King strong as like an army? Like where do their strengths lie? Good talk.
They have got good units. If you can get them, you've got the in the late game, like the units are strong, like the constructs. It's very good. They can
Go on.
they've got a law of magic which regenerates your entities if you by casting spells. You just have a passive effect which regenerates entities, but it doesn't affect constructs. That's the bad thing about it. It only affects like skeletons, tomb guard, those types of units.
Black-hearted dreadful.
Huh.
Like, I'm not saying they can't be strong, but like in comparison to other races in the game, they're not close to being.
Tyrants of Nagaroth.
Apparently you and
the best.
Brangwyn, you guys have some different opinions. He's saying
Yeah.
they're cracked as fuck. Battle of Attrition faction kinda and construct units are busted. You should Bit T Great Bows are my go-to. And you get a toe summon a tier. Oh, you get to summon a tier 3 units for free.
Yeah, I could talk about that summon. It doesn't last very long. The rank 0 Ushabti is not that good of a unit really. It's quite weak. Like falls apart quite easily. Crumbles obviously because it's a summon, and like you can only activate it once. So like once you fill up your Realm of Souls bar, you get one summon. But if you fill up the bar again, you don't get another summon. In my opinion, they should change it so that every time you fill up the bar, you get another summon.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know exactly what the bar is, and I don't know anything about this unit, but yeah,
Okay,
no,
yeah,
I agree with what you're saying.
like every time all the time your units are dying, you fill up a bar, which regenerates your units. But
Okay.
just like the law of magic I mentioned, the law of Nehekara, it doesn't affect your construct units. So that's something that's not ideal, because like a lot of your power come in your armies comes from the construct, but you can't actually
Dreadlord of
regenerate them. You can only heal them with the special hero. I can't remember what it's called though. 1 second.
Lord of the wild things. Voyaging.
Necrotect. And the lords can heal as well, like if they get a high enough level.
Gotcha.
Beast Commander.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested in the Tomb Kings. They seem like they could be a difficult but fun faction.
I think you would be better off waiting until they get an update.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing them anytime
But-
soon.
But that could be a while. Like we could be looking at like maybe towards the final update for this game when they get a rework. Because when they get a rework is when they'll bring in like Nagash. If they bring in Nagash, they should bring in Nagash. I have every expectation they will.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know
they're
if you know
totally
who
bringing
Nagash
in
was.
Nagash. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
High Beast.
Is very major character in the series.
Master of
Yeah, I have no
cruelty.
idea who the hell Nagash is.
Cast the renegade.
Check that place out. As much as I'm not really interested in playing Cathay as a faction, I gotta say they have some of the coolest like land in like settlements and stuff. Like they're just fucking cool, man.
The maps are annoying though to play on. I gotta say.
Oh really?
Yeah, like some of the maps, like rice paddies,
Rakar.
makes some of the battles kind
Marathi
of
will
weird.
listen to your
Like
plea.
there's like multi-tiered land, like steps basically, makes fighting one quite difficult. And some of it's very hilly generally. So like there's what I know there's like at least one map where it's like you start the battle and then the entirety of the rest of the map is uphill, so you have to fight an uphill battle.
But if you're defending, that's a sweet map.
Yeah, you're defending at the bottom of the hill.
No, I'm talking about if you're at the top of the hill and you're defending.
Yeah,
you're having a good time.
maybe. It could happen. Yeah. I don't get that lucky.
Rakar.
That's fair.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Submit to me. Even the sea
you.
trembles before Rakar.
Get rid of you.
Cain
Get rid
favors
of
me.
you.
Rakar is supreme.
You.
A legend among beastmasters.
Get my dragons, damn it! Said I was gonna do it. I'm doing it. Blood Medusa's were fun, but I want to do half Hydra, half dragons, and see how that works out.
Oh, did you? I didn't mention this before, but did you know that Black Arcs don't increase your supply lines limit?
You did not, but that's cool.
Like,
Lord of the Black Court.
so like, if you count how many Black Arcs you've got, you'll be able to see like how many armies you've got that aren't generating additional upkeep. It kind of puts even greater incentive into like just not using land armies because all the upkeep reduction on top of the fact you're not getting supply lines. I mean, why would you
That's true.
use land armies?
And also, like, those Skull Islands. And also those other little shipwreck things. And no hindrance on
naval
movement.
stuff.
And port
Yeah.
cities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No annoying Skaven dwarves or beastmen trying to tunnel, jump over this water, bitch.
Yeah. I would like to. I don't know if I'll play another Rakarth campaign, but can't remember his name. But I know that there is a Dark Elf faction that like really specializes in Black Arcs. I think I would like to use that faction one day as like a pirate faction. I know there's legit pirate factions, but I feel like they're so much better at pirating than the actual pirate factions.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. I feel like Dark Elves are better at being pirates than Vampire Coast.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Sail, damn you!
Because Vampire Coast can only recruit
Heal,
Like,
beasts of Druki.
5 or 6 ships, like actual horde ships. There's no limit on Black Arcs for Dark Elves.
That is nice. That is really nice. Let me catch up on the chat. Tomb Kings are
Yeah, he's talking
carried
about
by
instead
the
of level-
heroes. The heroes allow you to do things that will make a campaign a sweep. Chaos Dwarfs, one of these days, such a fun roster. Oh, trust me, Chaos Dwarfs are on my list. Also, fun fact, they weakened the Tomb Kings to stop an infinite jar exploit. Oh boy. Guns, glaives that function as guns, spawnable demon constructs, centaurs, crazy artillery, and heavy armor. What could go wrong? Nothing. Nothing could go wrong. It's a shit ton of enemies. Nightbot, here's a treat. If I get muted or banned, I'm gonna crash out. Well, I can't control Nightbot not banning you, but I will make or not muting that message. But I promise you, Nightbot will not ban you. Lokir, Fellheart, and the Blessed Dread. Dude, if that ain't a fucking band, I don't know what is. That's a band name. Can't convince me otherwise. You can't convince me otherwise.
I wish you could recruit Black Arcs at Black Arcs. That would be cool.
That'd be broken.
But you can't.
But it's not too bad. It's not too bad with it being a port town. I mean, if you think about it, that's what you should be focusing on. Yeah. Now, with the idea of the Black Ark pirate campaign, the goal, you know, obviously for a lot of the expansion would be just trying to hit every port town, right? But unless you still have solid land forces that could go and like take over the capital province and stuff, I would be worried about like constantly going down, taking port towns as I go, and then them just getting ransacked and taken right back over just a few turns later. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, but I think the way to look at it is like
Dread Lord of the Druki. Set the sail.
when you play like that, you don't care about your settlements. You just think about I've got take out like sack X amount of settlements, for example, and I accept that I'm going to run a negative. I'm going to run a deficit every turn, but I'm relying on the fact that I'm going to make a lot of money from my battles using my Black Arcs. And then I'm not going to build up my settlements. All of my settlement build up will be inside my Black Arcs, basically.
Right. And then just everything else would just be sacking and looting income, slave income, all of that.
Yeah. A lot of hit and run type stuff. Make the money, get away, make the money.
At that point, you're basically a horde faction.
Exactly, yeah. So the issue with the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure that Lokir Fellheart's faction requires a settlement in order to not take attrition. But as I mentioned to you before, Malice Darkblade does not need a settlement. So in a funny way, Malice Darkblade's faction is better at being a horde faction, pirate faction than the pirate faction that's in the Dark Elves. But that's kind of par for the course with CA, you know.
Yeah. Now I don't.
The non-pirate faction is the best pirate faction.
What do you want, Thrall?
Never mind. These guys. No, the Seducers of Slaanesh. They're not at war with the Cults of Pleasure. Oh, they have a trade partnership with them. Okay. Oops. I figured I'd get a little cheeky and get to enjoy my dragons and my Hydra army, and I assumed that since this one was taken over out of the province, that maybe the Cult of Pleasure didn't like them too terribly much. I was like, oh yeah, I'll make them happy. I'll attack the pirates for them. I was incorrect. They condemn war with Hargoneth, peace treaties with the past treaties with the Drowned. Am I at war with Hargoneth? Oh. I didn't know I was at war with Hargoneth. Hold on. Let's make sure I can... Let's see if I can fix that.
Why are you here? What web?
Yeah, I think I made you join the war against Hargoneth.
Oh. Oops. I'd rather not be at war with them. Well, fuck. And their strength rank 4. So that's great. So that's now 3 Dark Elf factions that are stronger than me. That's awesome. Awesome. Good stuff. Well, shit.
Beasts, rampage.
Oh well, not much I can do about it right now.
Black-hearted. Anchors away.
I tame the untamable.
Beware Aminar's wrath.
Beware!
Druchii Lord.
Now, one thing I'd be curious to know how it would go down with the pirate option as well. If you are in your own waters, you heal. But if you're in enemy waters, you don't heal and you can't recruit. So I wonder how you get around that.
Can't your Black Ox go into that special stance and heal regardless of where they are?
I don't believe so. I could be incorrect about that, but I don't believe so. I know I couldn't recruit because I was so irritated. I was like, "Oh, this is contested waterways," and it wouldn't let me recruit in contested waterways. So maybe what you would just have to do is like just move out into deep water where no one owns it, and then maybe.
Yeah, that works. I can test it right now actually because I'm playing a Malice Darkblade campaign. So my army is in the northern Sea of Chaos in a Black Ark, right?
Uh-huh.
And currently in full speed stance. Switching over to
If you insist.
Dread expansion. No, it doesn't replenish.
With noble purpose.
So yeah, you have to be in friendly territory, I think.
Yeah, that's tough.
Dread Commander.
It's okay.
Preparing the next move.
It's fine. This is fine.
Everything's fine. No problems. Everything's A-okay. A-okay.
Alright, let me... I was going to try and see if I could... No. Okay, maybe next turn.
I would just put the highest godly New York rent to get money in this game. Yeah, my taxes are already pretty high as it is. I'm making good money. And hell, this is with me not touching any of my province menu for the last 15 turns. I could probably go ahead and grow and build and do all that stuff. But again, I'm at 360,000 gold in the bank. I think I'm going to be okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, I have a third Black Ark. Now, it's not out. He got beat up by a pirate. But maybe when I get over here and get close to where I need to go, maybe I could take a settlement, a port settlement, and get that Black Ark. Because what I want to do before I go after this elf, I want to buff up all of these armies, because they're all kind of weak and it's kind of a clusterfuck of a bunch of random cheap fast units. So I'd like to obviously.
Where are you going? Why are you going down that river, by the way? Oh, you're trying. Oh, okay. You're trying to cut down that. Okay, yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
That.
Yep.
I thought you would. I didn't realize you could actually go down there.
Ta-da!
Because you had to travel all the way around the bottom.
No, that'll take way too long. Now we'll just cut through the river, and then just go around there and go straight up. That totally looks like a piece of ham.
You could stop off at those elves. Like there's islands after that, the end of this canal that's got elves on it, and you could like stop in there for ports.
That works. Sounds good to me. Just make sure you guys are golden. You guys got your movement orders?
I have control.
Yeah, you got your movement orders.
Tyrant.
Surprised no one's actually attacked this. It's been relatively calm over here. Dude, when I rolled up here and like the fog of war finally disappeared, pulled up right here, there was the high elf army. There was 2 high elf armies, and then there was like fucking 4 dark elf armies all around it, and like 2 dark elf heroes. I just pulled up and I'm like, whoa, what's going on up here? We're having a fucking party.
Can you hold that settlement? Anvil of Fall. Fall's Anvil, I think it's called actually. It's got the rebellion one that you were just hovering over before. How many? What's the garrison? You was right there on Alpha 1.
It was in Alpha 1? Okay.
Yeah. Next to Lothan.
This is absurd.
Next to the volcano, yeah, this one.
Got it.
You've got a rebel army. What's the garrison?
Weak.
Okay. Yeah, you might need to
I got
do
it.
something about that.
I gotta be tier 3. But luckily, I have an army just around the corner.
Dragon Master.
You can recruit a lord and some regiments for now on.
The sea beckons.
Dreadlord of Naggaroth.
No big deal.
I admire
It's not like you have to
your
hold that
darkness.
settlement to win.
Yeah, that's true. But I've been dying to use this army,
All
so
shall behold my greatness.
I'd like to take them out if possible. But I can recruit a lord.
Dreadlord of Naggaroth. Black-hearted Dreadlord. We have a deal.
Monster pins. Oh, I forgot I had a dragon in my monster pin. Neat. The most stupid fucking army ever right there.
We're going to need a bigger cave.
Just so many cold ones and 2 harpies. Oh, that's just
Cold
fucking
ones on
stupid. Got my
Cold ones
second.
zombie doomstack.
That's just dumb. But yeah, good call. I didn't even see that enemy army for a second. My brain didn't. And it's funny because I was literally just talking about like no one's attacked that, and I've held it for so long, and then sure enough, there's a fucking rebellion army right there.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
But yeah, like look how cool this fucking place is. Like they put a lot of time and effort into designing that whole map area.
It's kind of like Thailand.
Yeah, I can see that.
Or Cambodia.
Damn, Cam, you could have done that so much easier. You could have just had all these guys move and then move over one time. But whatever, what do I know? Not much.
That would make too much sense.
Too much sense. Damn it, CA, get your shit together.
Filthy beast. You must serve Rakath or face extinction.
Get the fuck out of my face. I just want to know what the difference is in the AI with some factions. Like, Clan Pestilence has done nothing. Absolutely nothing on that continent. For the past, like, 80 turns, they've accomplished nothing other than Bretonnia kicking their ass. And you compare that to the 3 other Dark Elf factions that are, like, just got an assload of land, like, top-tier armies everywhere, like, just so much money. It's just interesting. It's just real interesting. Why are we getting all these rebellions all of a sudden? Oh, that's in Skaven.
What's interesting is why you didn't pick up that item for 2,500 when you got 300,000.
I don't know. I could probably see.
Marathi will listen to your plea.
Alright, she's up to 74 now. Let's see how we're looking with the trade, the settlement. Because I've actually upgraded it for her. Oh, what do you know? Military alliance. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Got my second name dragon as Imran.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, Brangwyn.
Money.
AI feels kind of random. Sometimes certain factions are so proactive and others are lethargic and have you wondering how are you still here. Yes, exactly.
This is what I was talking about before. I think I sort of told you about this when you ally with certain factions, or when you ally at all, the ally just becomes brain dead and doesn't do anything.
Yep. It is incredibly
It's a bug, basically. It's a
They
flaw
could pay me
in the fancy.
5,000 gold. That's insane. I don't even need it at this point, and I actually would rather just keep as much favor with her as possible, just in case.
It's not going to change. It's not going to change her favor. Take her money. Take her money.
But that
it will. It will not change her favor. Honestly,
oh,
it doesn't affect.
it wouldn't make her extra friendly.
No. They don't. They don't detect that you didn't take 75,000 off them.
Oh. Well, okay. Alrighty then.
It's not like Civilization where you get like a diplomatic bonus for favorable trade deals.
Fair enough.
You ever play Civilization?
Yeah. I mean that was so long ago. I remember the one I did play. I think I played it. What system was that on? I think it was on a handheld. I think it was on like my 3DS or something. It was a long time ago. It was an old one. But I remember I found a faction that had like horseback spearmen. And the faction leader had such like absolutely fucking insane buffs for these spearmen that I remember I made them so fucking broken that they were literally killing tanks. Like all the other factions around me were so far more advanced than me technology wise. And it didn't even matter because my like horseback spearmen were destroying fucking tanks. Like this is stupidly broken and I love it.
Yeah, that sounds like Civ.
I would tame the ocean's beasts. Cutting ocean.
Why does it consume so much movement to just get off a boat?
Faster, I said.
Because you've got sea
What
legs
madness
and
is
you
this?
can't walk around.
With me.
Dread Lord of the Druki, Lord of the Black.
I can't believe you're fighting this. You're just trying to stomp these archers in 5 seconds.
Honestly, this might be the best army for this fucking bullshit I've ever seen. Just all of the feral cold ones and the 2 harpies. How stupid this doom stack is. I think this would actually work. You know, the only reason I did this was because I wanted to have my dragon and Hydra army, but I didn't realize how absolute fucking trash this was. So yes, that's what I'm going to do. None of you matter. None of you matter. All that matters is the fucking harpies and the cold ones. This is gonna be so fucking dumb. So dumb. Okay. I think people have told me this before, but I never fucking remember. When I want to have like just every single one in this formation just charge directly straight all in one go, like and attack whatever's in front of them. What do I press again? You have to group. They got to be locked.
Press G and then right click their army. That's it.
Oh, well, I should probably start the battle then, huh? But no, see, no, it takes me all to just one. I want to, like, keep formation and just everybody sprint forward.
You have to lock the group.
What?
Is the group locked?
Yeah.
Is the group locked? Padlock? And the padlock is on. It's highlighted yellow. Okay, now right click. Yeah. Now play. Now play. It's gonna work itself out.
There it goes. Okay, nice. Wow, that actually did a lot of fucking damage to them. Those poor harpies. They deserve better. They deserve better. But nope, I'm not pressing anything. I'm not gonna micro the fun out of this. I do remember hearing something about cinematic view. How do I do that?
Press insert on one of click the unit and then press insert.
Sorry, say that again. You went out.
Press insert when you click one of your units, and then it will zoom in. Oh, but cinematic view, like as in the entire battle. Press K.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Now, okay, so X it out, play. Okay. Look at all of them falling. All right, we're good. Not gonna lie, that is terrifying. Oh my god. Oh my lord.
Welcome to the Messy Park.
That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Dude, when they jump, it's great. Oh, this is incredible. Why are you shooting the harpies a million years away, dude?
I think we might have been using cold ones wrong.
Well, to be fair, we've also not ran into a single fucking army that had just 6 archers in it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was hysterical. That was so great. I need to make that a short. I definitely need to make a short out of that. I do kind of feel bad. The harpies never should have been sacrificed like that. It did look like a pack of raptors. Absolutely, Iron Kraken. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I just scammed Tyrion. He had 3k gold in total, but I was smart and did settlement trading, which got me 7k gold from him. Damn. I just interacted with Miao Ying as Emmerich, and she was friendly. W. Nice. More accurate Jurassic Park. And see, like, it's interesting because now they're just... Oh. The actual army has arrived. It's like these are the babies and these are all the mamas. Okay, hold on. Everybody, just stop what you're doing for a second. I have an idea. I have a glorious idea. Alright. I don't know where all the rest of my Hydra are. They should be up. They're probably, yeah, they're probably back there. Yep. Okay, it's fine. Alright, everyone move out of the way.
It's fine.
I have an idea. All of my so many dragons. Hold on, I think she's gonna continue trying to run this way. Do that. And luckily she's slow. So this should work out wonderfully for us. You guys. Come over here. And actually, once they get lined up, it might not even matter. Alright, everyone line up pretty. Smile for the camera. Actually, yeah, instead of that, just... Yes! Oh my lord. Oh my lord. This should be glorious. I hope. I hope it not only works to the way I'm hoping it works, but also I hope I can get a beautiful front row seat to the destruction.
This is another short.
Absolutely another short, yes. The only downside is I don't have another I don't have more of my Hydras. But it's all good.
That's assuming your computer doesn't crash from the the graphics going crazy.
Challenge accepted. Okay. What do you think would be the best angle? Like maybe something like this, and then just go cinematic. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, LD.
Yeah.
All right. So I gotta press. Oh no! Oh! Back up a little bit. Back up a little bit. We gotta get everybody in the shot. We're smiling for a family photo. Play K.
Say cheese.
Oh my god! Yes! Oh, that poor woman.
Wait, how is she still alive?
I don't know how she's alive. I think a lot of them missed. I think a lot of them actually missed her.
He hardly did any damage.
Huh?
It hardly did any damage.
It really didn't. I think the first 2 or 3 missed because she was walking sideways and it looked like they didn't connect. One of them did connect and she fell. And I think once characters fall down, they can't receive damage until they do their animation to stand back up. And then she started moving again.
I think if you're on the ground, you should be able to take damage.
Oh, absolutely. Because that dude, that literally should have melted all of her skin and turned her into bones, is what should have happened.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. That should have been so much cooler. She should have evaporated. Oh. 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 Toggle melee mode. Why will it not let me toggle melee mode? Maybe because I guess it's already on melee mode? I guess? Just dive bomb that bitch. You know, you can totally just, like, be a fucking dragon. What the fuck? What the fuck, CA? Fix your stupid game, please. Okay, you're on the ground now. This is retarded. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't say that word. You would think there would be some sort of chomping animation. Like, it just leans down, it bites. Maybe throws her. This seems like the least intimidating fucking dragon. There you go. Okay, we're out of the forest. Now can you kill this bitch? She's level 1, dude. I'm thoroughly disappointed.
Good job, CA.
Well, she literally died into the end zone. So at least she died.
I like that. The end zone. That's so American.
And it's also a play on words, because that's where she ended. Right there. One thing I learned as Emmerich is that dragons never attack unless you press the button to make them stay on the ground and constantly spam attacks. Oh. That's good to know. I'll have to try that. My poor harpies didn't deserve that much pain for how disappointing that fucking dragon was. I'm not gonna even lie to you.
Before Rakar.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth, feared by
Round fucking 2? Round fucking 2? We're gonna kill this bitch, I swear to God. And I am planning to make a 20 dragon doom stack as Emmerich. I don't blame you whatsoever. You should. But I need to try that with the dragon. I need to try that little tip with the dragon now. I gotta say, though, out of that whole battle, 100% the highlight was getting to watch just a sea of raptors just absolutely obliterate every little archer bitch in their way. It was glorious. It was glorious. That was, in fact, glorious. Alright, so they got one archer group right there. We're already at full green for balance of power, which is just great. Where's their lord? Where is she hiding? I guess I got time to kill. I do want to get my dragons in here, and I want to get my lord, and I want to try that. Or see if I can just make him land on the ground and stay on the ground. Alright. Rakarth. Dracarys. Actually, hold on. I need to find the Lord first, because I feel like if I kill this unit, they'll suffer army losses. I need to find wherever that little prissy lady is first. I assume she's hiding somewhere in the forest. I doubt she would have stalk, right? That wouldn't make sense for a rebel army. This is a wild map, though. God, if you were actually, like... If you were a heavily missile unit, like a heavy missile unit army... Oh, dude, you would have an absolutely miserable time on this map. Oh my god, this would be so rough. It'd actually be rough for me, too, just because I have so many monsters. I have so many large entities. Alright, where's your lord hiding? She's got to be around here somewhere, right?
My wit awaits.
Where'd you put her? Normally they spawn with their army, right? You know what would also be cool is if they had destructible environments. Like, if you have just such an insane battle happening in the forest, if, like, trees actually did fall.
Yeah.
Or, like, catch on fire. And, like, you could change the battlefield. Like, I'm sure it would be absolutely ridiculously intensive. But, like, imagine if the artillery actually left impact holes in the ground. Wouldn't that be dope?
Yeah, I don't know why, like, other games, like, I don't know, like Company of Heroes, you know, that kind of game can have calculations about what all the units are doing for the AI, but it can still have, like, destructible environments.
Right.
But this one cannot. So what's different? Like, why is one game capable of doing, like, real-time strategy, battle calculations, and have destructible stuff, and this one isn't? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I agree. We're gonna toggle flying. Alright, and then attack. Alright, let's just see the dragon on the ground. Alright, so that was a nice little rush. There we go. That's what I needed. That's what I was missing there. Now it's actually like a dangerous unit. Now, hold on. Let's make sure it'll actually chase and pursue the prey and still kill them on the ground. It's obviously quite slow on the ground, which is fine. It's a nice little charge, nice little jump attack. Now, I know they struggle in the forest. That makes sense. So, like that, I can understand. But this is already a million times better than whatever the fuck that last shit was. It's crazy.
Better than what?
This is already way better than that last battle when I was trying to take out their lord. I basically toggled off flying mode and just melee mode.
Yeah.
Now that I'm saying that, now he's just escorting. There we go.
Yeah, but you'll notice that he doesn't actually kill any of the for each attack. He kind of kills one or two.
Right.
And it's kind of slow.
It's still jank.
Yeah, jank. Yeah, or it's like part of the unit's design to not kill infantry very quickly.
Yeah. Which, if there was a dragon on the fucking ground, going after some dinky little elves in cloth, you're telling me he couldn't kill 20 little dinky elves in cloth in a pretty quick fashion? It's a fucking dragon!
Yeah.
Now, another thing I'm curious about, does it have to be flying in the air to use its noxious breath, or can it use it on the ground?
It has to be in the air.
That's dumb.
I agree.
That's one hell of an intro message, Jonathan. Sure. I will join. I will join just because you made me laugh.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Okay.
The Druki.
We moving now? Alright.
What now?
I'll tell you what
I
now.
will continue later.
We're moving. We're moving right along. That's what we're doing. It has to be in the air. It's so lame. Lame!
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Hey, yeah, Jonathan, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, that is disappointing about the dragons. I feel like they could be so much better. And they're just not. Like, the dragon's animation and AI from the original Dark Souls that came out in 2011, I feel like is better than these.
You fought well, my beasts.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying before. Like the main value from the dragons comes from the breath attacks.
And I feel like you don't even get a whole lot of value from the breath attacks.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. It depends on the situation. Like sometimes you're just not going to get very good targets because you're not getting clumps of infantry, or you've already killed too many.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, if it's a big blob of infantry, yeah, you'll get a lot of value from that. But obviously, it is not great for single target damage at all. Because I just released like 8 breath attacks on a level 1 chick, and she did not die.
Yeah, on the other hand, like another way to look at it is like you're spending like 300 or something, 400, 500 even for a dragon to do that, when you could have a spellcaster that costs 250 and doesn't run out of spells nearly as easily as breath attacks. You can do this exact same thing.
Yep. Cool, I'll sub. I'll be watching for the PFP change. I don't know what that means, but hey, I appreciate your sub. Motherfucker. I literally just took that place over. Oh well, none of it matters. None of this matters. So, what would you say is the best
Lord of Fear.
the best dragon? Or not, excuse me, not best dragon. The best like monster.
What, in the entire game?
Yeah.
Feared by all.
High Beastmaster. In good time.
Difficult question.
Master of cruelty.
Fear my malice.
Difficult question. Nice to get back to you on that.
Obviously, I don't know a whole lot of other monsters from other factions, but I think I'd probably have to vote Hydra. From what I've seen so far. From all the monsters that I can get. What were you saying?
Did you say Hydra?
Yeah.
I can think about better ones than that. The regeneration is good though.
Yeah, and they have the breath attack, which is nice for obviously clumps of infantry and stuff, and they can actually really hold their own in a melee scrap. They can hold the line for a very, very long time and put out a lot of damage. And then you, like you saw me earlier, you can totally cycle them in and out. So you could bring some out, let that regeneration do its thing while you have fresh units come in. So that would probably be my vote from all the monsters that I've experienced. But literally, it's only been monsters from Skaven and Dark Elf, and obviously like a little bit of Kislev and Yeah, I'd say probably Hydra would be my vote.
Are you talking about single entities only, or do you mean like monstrous infantry as well?
I didn't even think about monstrous infantry. I was just thinking monsters in general.
Oh, okay.
The thing is, one dragon is disappearing, but 20 of them. I mean, disappointing. Or you can have a spellcaster on a dragon. Best of both worlds. That's true. That is true. Hell yeah, Jonathan, hang out, relax, have a good time. It's a difficult choice. I'm so bored, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it turns around for you. Give me a sec. I'm gonna give you a named thing that you can only have one of. Whoa, that sounds a little suspect.
Dominating.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
I mean, I'd be interested in hearing your thoughts on monstrous infantry too. Like, I'm not saying not to have them.
Yeah,
I just wasn't even thinking about it. I was just thinking,
doing research.
huh?
I'm doing research now. I'm trying to find out the answer for you.
Gotcha. So I will say something like those minotaurs were pretty fucking tough. Those were like monstrous infantry, right?
I tame the untamable.
Jesus Christ, they took forever to
Got
die.
the heading.
So like I could totally see like the what's his name? I think like Torrex or Torox or whatever. He's kind of like the Scar brand of the Beastmen, but like he specializes in Minotaur. I think he could actually that could be a really fun campaign and a really powerful army. Obviously, you want to have a whole lot of ranged options, but you know, a Doomstack of buffed up Minotaur, I could see that being a pretty deadly army.
Oh, for sure, definitely.
Never played this game, nor have heard of it. It's a phenomenal game. It's called Total War Warhammer 3, and I've absolutely had a blast with it. I highly recommend it. I'm kind of in the slow time right now. I'm literally heading to like the final goal of this playthrough. So that's what's taking so long with all of these armies, is just trying to make it to the area to get what I need to do. So I'm kind of blitzing through a lot of this just to try to hurry up and get to the end. It's on Steam. It's a PC game. Guys.
Murderous lord. Yes.
You all got your movement.
Malevolent.
All got your movement orders. These ones over here, they should be close enough now where we can just auto send it.
Over the waves.
There we go. There's one.
I
And two.
Sail, damn you!
Sail, damn you. Oh shit, do you not have a PC? Oh boy. Damn. I'm sorry, my friend. I don't know what to tell you. No, I don't think it's ported to any other console or anything. There's just entirely too many commands and too many things you have to control that like when I looked at it for Steam, it said that like controller support is not included on this.
Ferocious.
Ferocious. Let's check this out. Alright, it's definitely slowed down quite a bit. But overall, I'd say it's been a very successful stream. Just hoping for as long as I went, the views would have kind of got another jump this late into the night. That's normally what happens. It's normally after around 11:30, 12:30, somewhere around there, I normally get a big bump. Fuck off, Aranessa. Why are you still alive? Or unalive still? I don't know how I'd phrase that. The non-named monstrous unit I'd go with is the Kadai Destroyer, but the Maw Herd of Bloodford is the best monstrous unit. The Maw Herd of Bloodford. What faction is that with? So I haven't heard.
Sounds like ogres.
We have a deal.
Huh?
Hail, beasts of Druki.
Sounds like ogres.
Lord of the Black Court.
Sounds like what?
Ogres.
Ogres.
Yeah, I don't think it is though. I just looked, not them. I think a good contender would be, if we're including Regiments of Renown, the Shredder of Glustria.
I assume that's a Lizardman?
Lizardman Dreadsaurian.
Okay.
It's got. Let me just reel off some stats. It's got 15,088 health.
Damn, that's a lot of health.
120 armor. It's got 12,000 mass.
Jesus.
Which is definitely like the highest mass unit in the game. 750 weapon strength.
Whoa.
64 melee attack and 41 defense. That's definitely up there.
God
That's
damn.
definitely top 3. Another contender would be Eson the Fallen, which is a Mutalith Vortex Beast, which is from Tzeentch. So it's got 1400 barrier and 8088 health.
High Beastmaster.
460 weapon strength with a bonus infantry versus infantry of 20, and then it's also got an area of effect 8 melee attack, and as well as that, it's also got a mortis engine effect up to 32 damage per second for all enemies in range of 35 meters.
What
And
the
on top of
fuck?
that, it's also got 3 uses of a 125 to 250 damage
I should put a collar around your neck
ability,
and saddle upon
which
your
lasts
back.
7 seconds, that spreads up to 5 units within 30 meters.
God
So
damn.
that's a very good unit. Like the regeneration is on the Hydras is good, but if you've got barrier,
It's hard
that's
to beat
like-
barrier.
you can't beat barrier. Like if you just pull units out, you can just infinitely regenerate barrier. So I think barrier trumps regeneration to an extent.
Yeah, because doesn't regeneration have a cap?
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Like a healing cap, or is that just like certain spells?
Dreadlord of
Um, Yeah, it does. Yeah, 75% of its health can regenerate, but there's no cap on regenerating barrier.
Damn, that is pretty fucking nasty. Guitar Guru, you know better. Come on now, you know better. Norscan, the best monstrous unit is Norscan. What faction for the first one? What was the faction for the first one? Oh, it was Lizardmen, right?
critters submit.
The Shredder of Lustria.
Yeah, that was Lizardmen.
Yeah.
Both of those sound fucking incredible. Do you have pictures of those? Maybe you could just send me the names of them in Discord. I would like to look those up and check those out. It sounds like that'd be a lot of fun to use those.
You want to look at those units I mentioned?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm a sucker for stats.
I'm trying to find the unit he talked about. Oh, the Moor Herd of Bloodfjord. Yeah, I've seen it. So that
Tread
unit
carefully.
he talks about as
I could enslave you like any other beast.
is a unit of 5 feral mammoths. The unit's got 13,460 health. It's kind of got crappy stats though, like 34 melee attack, 20 defense.
Oh, that
Kind
is
of
low.
rubbish.
But there's what? You said there's 5 mammoths?
5 mammoths, yeah. So, in the one unit basically. So, divide 13,460 by 5, and that's what each bit of HP.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do share the HP then.
But it's got an ability. It's got an ability that can be cast every 90 seconds, which gives them 40 damage resistance for 22 seconds.
That ain't bad.
I might have to go soon because my daughter is thrashing me.
Okay, yeah, do what you gotta do, my man.
What now?
What
Vicious.
time
Okay,
is it
see ya.
over there?
Oh, sorry. 5:38. I gotta go. Sorry, she's just
Yeah.
being too much of a pain.
No worries, bud. Have a great day. I appreciate you.
Noble of Nagaroth.
No problem. Good luck with the rest of the campaign.
Thanks, sir. Peace.
Merciless one.
I wish we could kind of fast forward this
Dreadlord.
movement a bit. Actually, I think, wasn't there a somewhere up in this menu where we could do that, now that I'm thinking about it?
I tame the untamable.
I don't know if I can change any of these right now. Animation speed, fastest. Heroes, fastest. Oh, I think I just broke it. The big unrogue idol might be even with the Shredder of Lustria. Oh yeah? The big
You're no
rogue
better
idol? That's
than
an
fodder.
interesting name. Get out of my face, lady. It's just kind of trying to fast track this. It's getting late and I really want to complete this campaign tonight. I've also been streaming for 9 hours and 48 minutes today. It's been a long one. Okay. Your faction. There we go. Do medium, animation speed, fastest, animation speed, fastest. Okay, maybe that will speed it up, hopefully.
Black heart. Very well.
Make sure they all have the
Favored of the
movement orders.
Cruel and deadly.
Yep.
Noble born. My plans must wait.
Yep. Awesome. That works.
Baying for blood.
I wish I would have thought about that.
Beasts need rest.
Okay.
Malevolent law.
Yep. Really wish I would have thought about that.
Dark Lord.
Murderous lord.
Feel my whip.
Bow, whelp, for you are in the presence of greatness.
Leave me alone, Kairos. I don't care. Do you have the stats, Wranglin? I'd be curious to hear the stats for that one.
Cruel and deadly. I will continue later.
gonna actually probably gonna be a lot of an annoying ass attrition damage, but what are you gonna do, you know?
A brief interlude. What? I admire your darkness. I will continue in time. Wield the wild. We move when we're ready.
Okay. Whip. Ah, let's hurry up and get there already.
Calm yourself, dear Bracketh. This one means us no harm.
He's Seducers of Slaanesh. He's got a defensive alliance with. He's got Yep. Okay. Well then, yes, for him we can accept because he's actually friends with our armies, our friends. If you thought Westria was hard, man, you just wait on your Malachi playthrough. Oh boy. What makes Malachi's playthrough difficult? Alright, everyone should have their movement order, so we can just fast forward through this. Come on, go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Dark Servant!
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Nature's torment.
Right next door to the guy who killed the old world himself. Oh. Who is that guy? That guy sounds like a blast at parties. Alright, 15,000 HP, mass equal to its HP. Oh wow.
Greatest student.
150 armor. Fuck. 85 leadership. 31 speed, 73 melee attack, 31 melee defense, 451 weapon strength, 30 charge bonus, 10 ammunition, 400 range, 372 missile damage. It has magical attacks and armor piercing. Oh, wow. That sounds really fucking nice. Oh, cool. They're happy with us now. Okay. Seducers of Slaanesh and Cult of Pleasure. Okay, yes. Let's be friends. I need to be friends with you guys. God, it's taking forever. Forever to get to this place. Archaon the Everchosen is the chosen by all four Chaos Gods. He and Lore led the Chaos Forces to successfully indwell the end times, destroying Warhammer, the Old World, and GW, instead giving us Age of Signal. God damn. Archaon sounds like a fucking monster.
I strongly suggest you accede to any demand I might make.
Leave me alone, you stupid rodent. I don't want to have anything to do with you. Awesome. Love that for me. Everywhere's got negative control. Good stuff.
Go on.
Feared by all.
Age of
Lord
Sigmar.
of the wild
Okay.
things.
Yeah, that sounded weird when you said the Age of Signal. I was confused for a second.
Speak. I will consent to listen. This time.
Song, Client Ungrind. Got a trade. We already got a trade going. Undiscovered, undiscovered, undiscovered. I don't want you to have military access though. Good. We're good on that. Attrition damage is not going to be fun. We're actually not looking too bad.
For the Witch King!
Tyrant.
We're fucking close though. The in-game place, we got to go somewhere around here. Let's just double check. Victory conditions. On campaign victory. Control the following settlements either by direct ownership or through vassals and military alliances with the Shrine of Cain. So we do have to get a military alliance with these guys.
Beings of
And he
great
does like us a
power
lot
us
already.
Can only be fueled by excess.
We're trading. We got a non-aggression pact and military access. But we need to have more. Military alliance or defensive alliance. Problem is we don't have any places near them that we could like trade them. Yeah, I don't have a trade settlement. Maybe we could join war with them. Join war with them. Oh, no. I'm not demanding them to go to war. Who are they at war with? The Drowned and Coron. Oh, can't even offer to join their war. Defensive alliance. Balance offer. 44,000. That ain't bad. Okay. Does a defensive alliance count? Very friendly, and we're improving drastically. Let's go check our... Oh, darn it. Let's go check our end conditions. Vassals and military allies. Okay, so defensive alliance doesn't count. We have to have a military alliance. Man, they're busybodies. They're moving all over. Okay. Let's make sure you guys are still on your course.
Fear my malice.
Nope. Okay. You need to go like right here.
Brief interlude. Beast commander.
You still got yours. You still got
Dread
yours.
Dread Lord of Nagaroth.
Okay.
Tyrant. Rest for the wicked.
You get over there. I just wasted a lot of turns because I wasn't having this guy
Feel
move.
my whip.
That's fucking annoying.
Not yet.
Oh well. We'll catch up when he catches up. Yeah, and Malachi is like right across the pond from that guy. He's pretty busted in game 2. All Chaos factions basically bow down to him. But it's endearing to watch you learn and grow on Westria. Can't wait to see that, but on Norska. Well, I appreciate that, Mike. It was definitely an adventure. It was quite a fucking experience. I'll say that. Good night. But I survived. That's the important thing, is that I survived. And I am just a few short turns away from winning this campaign. Believe it or not, somehow pulling off a crazy comeback. I was on the verge of ruin there for a while. Now I've got half a fucking million in the bank. Ain't that crazy?
I have a mind to break you.
I don't remember
if
if
you
I've
were
asked you this or
unruly.
not, Mike, but what are your favorite factions? Nice, nice. Got that technology. Fuck yeah. Damn, that's a good one. Okay.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Noble of Nagaroth.
Druchii Lord.
Gotta make sure they all have their
We
paths.
have a deal.
Especially since I forgot this guy.
Ready to ravage.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Yes.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Following orders.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Lord of the Wild Things.
We're so close.
Tell me, have you any unusual creatures for me?
Damn, the fact that you only have 2 wars going on, you don't have any alliances or anything, that's crazy. That is crazy, bro. Order of Destruction, Dark Elves, Malekith, Order Tide, Bretonia, Alberic, Bordeaux, Chaos Tide, Chaos Dwarf, Drazoth. Okay. I was surprised to hear the Bretonia one. What was the thing you liked the most about them?
Vicious Dreadlord.
Master of cruelty.
Lord of the Black Court. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Reign secure.
Okay. Let's go check on these guys up here. We haven't checked on them in like 20 turns. They're literally just chilling. They're just chilling out here.
Rakath is.
Oh fuck, I didn't realize he was taking attrition damage. How has he not lost anybody? That's surprising.
Set sail.
Dreadlord of the Druchii. Anchors away.
Is there a sea dragon near?
Alright. Well, at least we're good. At least that's nothing we have to worry about. Depends on the
Fear
mood,
my
you know?
malice.
Yeah, I feel that. What's your impression on Skaven Druchii so far? I really enjoyed both of them. I enjoyed both of them. I hate Lustria. Lustria is hell. But that's not, you know, the Druchii's fault. I like the Druchii as a faction. They've been a lot of fun, and I enjoyed my monster armies.
Tame the untamable.
And the Skaven was really cool. Obviously, I loved having machine guns and nukes. Those were fucking awesome.
This one needs
Plus, the Under Empire was a super cool mechanic that I really, really liked, even though I kind of ruined it. I didn't really know what I was doing until I kind of walked in much later on. But, yeah, both factions were really, really cool, and I enjoyed them a lot. So I don't have any negative to really say about them. No good? What do you mean no good? Okay. Alright. And victory conditions. Knights of Calador. Oh, they're like right here.
Cruel and deadly.
Ferocious.
Boy, they're about to have one hell of a surprise. Multiple armies just knocking on their doorstep out of fucking nowhere.
Cruel Dreadlord. Nagaroth nobility.
Cruel and deadly. I will continue later.
Bretonia has one of the strongest yet fairest late games. Dwarves will always have the strongest late game with the deeps, but Bretonians feel like you actually earn it. Interesting.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
That's good to know. I don't know a whole lot about the Bretonians.
I
I haven't really done a whole lot of research on them. They just never really like caught my interest. But, you know, I want to eventually get to a point where I at least have played every race once. Obviously, I'm never going to do every faction. That's just entirely too much. But I would like to get to a point where I've at least played every race just to kind of get the experiences of them. Oh, what do you know? Hello, Emmerich. What are you doing over here? Boy, it'd be a shame if someone were to come and destroy your shit. Destroy the following factions. Okay, so I actually have to destroy his faction. I don't just have to take like a certain settlement. So
Strategy.
Treachery is engraved.
that's a little unfortunate. Oh, but he is really weak, actually. So that's good to see. That is really good to see. It's not like I'm about to have to fight some enemy that's got 50 fucking settlements around here. So that works out. That works out. Boy, Emmerich, you are in for a shit show, my friend. Well, I grew up watching Lord of the Rings, so I'm an armor nerd, and so yeah, Bretonians got drip. Gameplay-wise, their knights might be the best cav in the entire game. A proper flank can end a unit, but Bretonia is a simple strategy that works all the time, at least for me. How do you control multiple, like, flanking units, like, effectively when all hell's breaking loose? Because at least towards the end, when it came to the Skaven, I was really, really enjoying the Doomflayers, but I only had like 1 or 2 units to like handle. All the rest were like ranged stuff. But like once I got to the end game, I tried making a unit with like 7 or 8 different Doomflayers, and I even threw in some Doom Wheels. And it's like, even though I tried sending them around and stuff, it's like it was so uncoordinated and such a pain in the ass to deal with. So if you have any tips on that, that'd be great. But yeah, the idea of like a heavy cav flanking army sounds like it could be fun. Enrique, Hearts of Iron? I'm not sure what you're asking me. But welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. Or day, wherever you might be.
Black-hearted.
I have people all over. I never know what time it is for them.
Beasts of Druki.
Okay. Let's do this.
Lord of
They are already kind of hurt, but it's literally just a garrison, so it should be fine.
Noble of Nagaroth.
And he's got a 20 stack. A lot of them aren't even upgraded though, so he's in for a rude awakening.
Sail, damn you.
Sail, damn you.
Fangs and talons. Wield the wild.
Dreadlord. Cast the rigging.
Okay. Where? Oh, dude, you're way back there.
Lord of the Black Court.
Okay.
My
It's
plans
unfortunate.
must wait.
If I have a lot of cav, I'll straight up pause, shift click a chain of movement commands, then pause again and tell them to charge. It's simple, but I find it cinematic and fun, to be honest. That does sound fun. That definitely sounds fun. So I just assume there's a lot of pausing then going on. I mean, I do the exact same thing, so
Slaughter.
there certainly ain't judgment. I'm just curious. I don't have to call them to help, but oh wow, that changes the bounce of power a lot then, huh? Sure. They don't have to. I don't really care. I don't need it.
Futile and insulting.
Oh, what do you know? I have no movement.
Critters.
Because I never have movement.
If you insist. Unleash the horrors.
Unleash the horrors!
Favored of the Witch King. What violent delights. Battle at last.
Never gonna understand this. Never gonna understand how this all works.
Beast Commander.
Master of cruelty. Action stations.
Don't know. Technically not.
Feared warrior. Definitely not.
Why I can't just
Fury.
get off the fucking
I shall
boat,
destroy.
lady. God damn it. I'm about to lose a fucking army because he's gonna come over and attack me because the boat didn't know how to boat properly. That's stupid. So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. I should have just waited another fucking turn. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Does matter. Gives Big Riders of Rohan or the Last Kingdoms or Jerusalem vibes. Damn right. I bet that is dope. Yep. What do you know? Saw that fucking coming. That's the game literally lost that for me. Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. Oh, actually, now he's going after the my weaker army. So I'd much prefer that. I would much prefer that, indeed. I literally lost that battle because the game is fucking dumb. Because the game is just fucking dumb and would not let me just get off the fucking boat. Sometimes I try to minimize, as I'm usually in K mode watching it go down. This game can feel like a movie with the right graphics and angles. Oh, I bet. Absolutely. I don't doubt that for a second. I mean, hell, the fact that I just recently found out about cinematic mode, I feel like I've done myself a disservice. I just didn't fucking know, you know?
Such slaughter awaits.
Okay. Well, I lost an army, but, you know, shit happens.
Dreadlord. Set the sails.
Oh, now I'm not in the helping out stance. Alright, it's Emmerich. And then I'm sure he's got a... That's the garrison in there. One's end. His garrison isn't really looking all that hot.
Nature's torment.
But half our army is fucking hurting right now.
This is a fool's errand. Do you take me for a fool?
Yes, I do take you for a fool because you can't fucking do anything.
Tyrant.
Valiant defeat.
Disengaging.
Okay, cool. That at least moved him over here.
Ferocious.
So now if I could put them in raiding stance. That works. Okay, hold on. That actually... Alright. Put you in raiding stance as well.
Ready to destroy. I go.
Okay. Come on, just work with me here. Work with me here, please.
Heal, beasts of Druki.
I need to change that camera control shit
The
back.
enemy is at hand.
Normal. Medium. Normal. Okay. Okay.
Murderous lord.
Oh, fuck. I might have just fucked up. I just literally sprinted all the way over here. And there's nothing to stop him from just coming out and attacking my Black Ark. Oh. Dude, I swear to God, I will save scum if I fucking have to. I just need him to be in the other stance so I could be healing. He could help in battle. This whole fucking situation got all kinds of fucked up because the game ruined it for me. I love how cartoonishly villainous the Druki are. I'm playing Emmerich, it's turn 45, and I have 10k gold about to take a third special dragon. Makes me sad to see the fate of how the game treats Emmerich usually. You can retreat. See, I tried getting... I could have swore I got out of the garrison's fucking range. What I should have done is I should have found somewhere else to come upon land, heal up my armies, take out all of these trash fucking units, and put in my good units.
Withdraw.
Huh. We didn't retreat far enough to get the fuck away from reinforcements? Really? Really? This whole thing's gone to fucking hell in a handbasket. Whatever. Whatever. I can easily get full armies, no problem. Not a big deal. It's just annoying it's just how stupid and scuffed it is just getting off a boat to try to attack a fucking settlement. Oh, neat. Neat. Fucking neat. There. Oh. Oh. That added an extra minute and 10 seconds to them. Now I can't move them back. This is fucked. This whole situation is fucked.
Dreadlord!
You know what? Nah. 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 Nah, this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. Because the game fucked me. The game just fucked me here. So I'm just gonna fucking reload. I'm just gonna reload a save, because it just got all kinds of fucked up and nothing went right. Because the game wouldn't let me fucking do anything stupid. It's just stupid. It's so stupid. Have I mentioned it's stupid? Because it's stupid. Okay. I'm not about to march all of these armies over here just to get them all slaughtered because the game decided so. Fuck you. Normally I'm against save scumming, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. The game's gonna dick you down. It should at least give you a little bit of lube, you know? Are they
High Beastmaster.
reload far enough back? Okay.
You may look upon me.
All right. Of course, your strength rank 8. Of course, you are. Try to start a war with someone that fucking strong or something so stupid.
I left Clore of Northwell.
Weak head taker.
On corpse. What part a pledge?
And your strength rank 4. You are literally stuck down here between a rock and a fucking hard place, ain't you, buddy? Okay, where the fuck do I go then? I need to find somewhere to land.
Lord of the Black Court. High Beastmaster. Dread Lord of Nagaroth.
Can't just stop his previous movement. That's what you're telling me.
Master of cruelty.
He has to go in there.
Murderous Lord.
Okay, yeah, make sense.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
You can reach the Nurgle area. What do you mean the Nurgle area? I don't know what that means. Backspace on them. Okay.
Feared by all.
Let's just come over here. Well, we can stop in right there. But we need to find...
Set the sails.
All of these places are gonna have... Fuck. Backspace cancels all movement. Okay, good to know. Thank you. I need to find a safe place to be able to land, drop off my troops off, and change them up and recruit them. Get rid of a lot of the trash. Technically, I don't have to land, I don't think. But problem is I don't know...
A brief interlude.
I don't know if I'll be able to recruit in these waters, because I don't own them. And that might be a problem.
Ready to ravage. I have control.
Druchii servant! To the waves!
To the waves.
Master of cruelty!
You stand
Strength
before the
rank
Supreme
9.
Patriarch like an ant before the...
Jesus, every fucking place. Everything around here is top 10. There's not like a single, like, weak fucking faction. What are you?
You stand
You're still
before
part
the
of it.
Supreme-
Alright, awesome. You're still part of the Empire. Gotcha. Cool. Go me.
Reign secure.
Alright, he's already got his movement orders.
Tyrant
These are,
of
the problem is these are my strong armies. These ones back here, multiple turns behind. These are all the weak ones that I just kind of fast forward to get over here.
Black Court. I tame the
It all
untamable.
took so much attrition damage. So not only are they a weaker army, but also they're missing half their health because of attrition. It's overall not going well. Not going well.
Arm yourself, dear Brackus. This one means us no harm.
Fuck off, rat. Why does the camera just sometimes randomly do that? It just zooms into some random piece on the map for no reason. Alright.
Malevolent Lord. The ocean awaits.
Alright, maybe if I'm in Dread Expansion, I wonder...
What? Noble of
Put you in
Naggaroth,
normal stance.
enacting my dark
and
desires.
recruit. Okay. So luckily, I don't see no dragons over there. Did this not have...
Dreadlord of Naggaroth.
Oh my fucking god, okay. Oops. Well, damn. That's embarrassing. Anyway.
Go on. Feared warrior.
Okay. That's one.
Very well. Wield the wild.
Keep all of you.
I approve of these dark deeds. Cruel and deadly.
Okay. Maybe we could win. Nope, those are cliffs. That's the Skaven settlement. Welcome back, Nicholas.
Fear my malice.
Land right there. I know this ogre territory is not going to be happy with me. But if we could land right there... Well, we need to upgrade all of our armies. We also need replenishment. Which
Favored of the
we're
Witch
not
King.
getting any here. Why does this water look so just fucking disgusting? I think only these last two. But the problem is like, these first three armies were all my weak armies that I sent over. And all of them have like half health because of attrition. So I had to get rid of a lot of them. So they got decent garrisons in there, nothing too crazy. But Emmerich himself has a pretty powerful 20 stack. Star Dragons, you know, some upgraded Sea Guards. So like, he's got a pretty decent stack. So I'm trying to replace all these shit units
Dark Lord.
with some stronger ones.
Ferocious.
And also trying to figure out how I could heal
Lord
right
of
now.
the Black Court.
Feared by all.
It says enables replenishment in foreign territory. But they ain't replenishing.
Nature's torment.
Attack the Skaven settlement? Brother, this dude's like strength rank 4. It's either... I mean, to fair... Like, this guy's 8. And then, yeah, I think this Skaven was 4. It's important they won't attack you because they are a Sentinel faction. Okay. I don't know what a Sentinel faction is, but
Dreadlord.
I can do that.
Awaiting command.
High Beastmaster.
then you can heal. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Black-hearted. Anchors away.
I didn't mean to click that button.
Lord of Fear.
He actually has to stay here because he's upgrading. Next turn, next turn, next turn, next turn. I don't think it's Clan Moors. I don't remember what faction it is. Hello, pretty girl. What you doing? What you up to, my baby? What you up to, my baby? The faction that which occupies
I do not
Naga
make a
Shazar.
habit of meeting
It's a
with
dangerous
lesser
word if you've been
evils.
drinking. Oh well. Oh my darling. Sweet baby girl. Alright, I love you. Love you. Gotta get back to the game. No. Okay, don't no, no, you know better. Alright. You are friends with my friends, right? I think. Clan Moors. Sylvania. Clan Verms. No, then I don't care. I don't care about you, lady. Okay, you still got your movement
I
orders? You
admire
don't.
your
I'm glad I checked.
My plans must wait.
Alright, there's one. Other one's way up here. Just let me click on my person, please. Okay. Okay, so apparently I'm not allowed to click on that army right now. Why? I don't know.
Speak for the Witch King.
This is Clan Morse, Skaven.
Show me to my skin, and I will give you many
Weak
secrets.
Head
Yes,
Taker.
yes.
Strength rank 4. Thinking maybe if I did like
Black-hearted
able to
dreadlord.
move and their military trespassing, basically. I don't fucking know what the word is at the moment. All right.
Noble blood.
I can do Hydra. Explore the settlement. Well, I gotta build up some armies first, real quick. It's Clan Moors attack the ogres. Okay. It's a small bug in the game. If you click on top right panel where it says army, it should allow you to click on that army that's bugged. Okay, cool. Thank you. Luckily, I'm not seeing any armies around here. So that's good. Is that a hero? That's army. Okay. The fact that you're surrounded by strength rank 4 and strength rank 8, you have 2 places, and I had to spend an hour traveling across the goddamn world to get over to you, and you still haven't been
Dark
killed.
servant.
Make that make sense. Make that make a whole lot of sense. Oh, army card. Army card, army card, army card, top right, army card.
Yes.
Bobmaster? Nope, that's the other one. Or if Beastbinder.
Beasts of Druki.
Okay, he's already got some.
In good
Send
time.
it right there. There we go.
Fangs and talons.
Cool. You don't need any army to explore the settlement. A ward on their own can do it. It won't trigger war. Well, then I'm not understanding what you're meaning, explore the settlement. I guess I'm just not understanding properly. Oh, is that a land bridge? Ooh, that could be helpful. Dragons. Yeah. That's true. Dragons. But again, 2 settlements. Dragons are expensive. Versus full stack right there. Full stack right there. And they've probably got some full stacks over here as well.
Merciless one.
Okay. Unless they've eked out alliance, I guess. Right click the settlement. Land on
You
the
have
coast, then
crossed
raid or
Drakar.
encamp and wait for the rest of
The
your army to come
punishment
and kill
shall
Enric.
be severe.
Well, you can't encamp. Encamp stance doesn't exist for them. And raiding will just piss them off. I'd like to at least get some... At least wait for my 2 strong armies to get here. And do some recruiting.
Master of cruelty.
So I at least have something to go before... At least have some sort of force. I'm not worried about taking this out. I'm just worried about them possibly having some strong 20 stacks in this area. And then wiping me out, you know?
Baying for blood. Voyaging.
Voyaging! I have to say it so aggressively for some reason. Why? I don't know. I just have to.
Plotting a course. Do you take me for a fool?
Yes, yeah. Alright, one more turn for at least getting some
Dreadlord
Hydras.
of the Druki.
And we got dragon building. Alright.
meet.
Welcome. Now bow.
It's a hell of a way to talk to somebody. It just looks painful. Whatever that shit actually is, it's painful.
Lord of the Black Court.
Instead of taking him to go through all of that attrition,
Set the sails.
I'll just bring him around.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Jesus, what is all that? Is that? Oh, it's coral. I thought that it looked like trash bags at first.
Lord of the Wild Things. Not yet.
Out of attrition damage, please. Alright. Take an army.
Feel my whip.
Right quick. Oh, I know who owns it. It's this Santa Claus looking motherfucker. Strength rank 6. That's who owns it.
High Beastmaster. Got the heading.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Dread Commander.
Alright. Let's put you over there.
Cast
Get them
the
close as
rigging.
well.
Make haste. Across the sea.
You don't have to scream every time, lady, I promise.
approve of these dark deeds. Such slaughter awaits. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
What's his army looking like? At the Skaven settlement. Oh, I already know. It's the Clan Moors one. The one you said not to attack.
Tyrant. Tyrant of Nagaroth. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
This guy's like Doug. Armored, armor-piercing, anti-large, charge defense against large foes. That actually sounds kind of nice. They do own it. I promise you they own it. I checked on my last save before Emmerich fucked everything up. Trust me, they own it. It's just looking like a ruined minor settlement, because that's what Skaven do. Unless you're allies with them. Since when does it take 3 turns to fucking recruit a dragon? Because I had it revealed earlier and then I had to reload an old save because Emmerich fucked up all my weak ass armies. I want to try these guys. Try Halberd Infantry. I mean, hell, they've fucked up my monsters in the past, so maybe these guys can fuck up other ones. 2, 3 there. Do want to get at least a couple harpies and a couple hydra.
Yes.
Okay.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
These guys are so close.
Reign secure.
So close and yet so far.
Doubtless you know who I am. All Druki do.
Yes. I'll be happy.
Noble born.
Monster pens. Can't do monster pens in foreign territory. Cool. Cool. Love that for us. Alright. 3 of you. Got 2 Hydra. You get a couple Medusas. Do. Okay.
A vile plan. Rest for the wicked.
Oh, the whole reason I brought you over here was to get you out of fucking attrition, you dumbass.
Beast Commander. No, we move when we're ready.
No, you move when I fucking tell you. That's when you move.
Bow, wealth, for you are in the presence of greatness.
Just leave me the fuck alone, Skrulk. Just trying to finish this game, dude. Ugh.
Cruel and deadly.
Boy, if I had a second Black Ark right here with them right now, that'd be golden.
Black-hearted. Sail, damn you!
Why is this whole...
I will continue.
Doesn't matter.
In time.
Doesn't matter. Fucking game, dude.
Fangs and talons. Critters, submit.
Dreadlord, awaiting command. Favored of the Witch King.
We have a visitor, Brachus. Shall we hear them, or flay them alive?
He's friends with my friends. So let's make him happy.
Druchii Lord.
One more turn.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Plotting a course.
What? Why? How does that even make sense?
I will continue later.
Whatever.
Ferocious. Bow, well, for you are in the presence of greatness.
Leave me alone. Nice.
If you insist. The plan must
Fucking
wait.
go the way you need to go. I don't care. Just get there.
Murderous Lord. Anchors away.
Thank you, Mike. You have a good one, my friend.
Lord of the Black Court. What?
Okay.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Now this army's done. Pretty much. Those are 2 turns, damn it. Let's just do a Pharaoh Manticore, fuck it. Okay.
Tyrant. I have control.
Fuck, you're hurting.
Noble of Nagaroth.
Lord of the wild things.
It's just got a garrison. Shattered Stone Bay. Nah, that shouldn't be bad.
Lord of Fear.
Ain't got no movement yet.
What violent
I'll
delights.
just keep all of you together for right now. Keep you safe. Don't really care. This one, because that was a really good one. Okay.
Dreadlord of
Movement for
Nagaroth.
you.
Healed beasts of Druchii.
Is that a hero or a lord? I think that's a hero.
Fool! I should flay the very flesh from you.
Leave me alone, lady. want to deal with you. So close. We're so close, ladies and gentlemen. Neat. Do not care.
Fear my malice. Set the sails.
Noble born.
Feel my whip.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Turn and this army will be done.
I tame the untamable. Over the waves.
Why? How does that even make sense? Okay.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. The ocean awaits.
Okay. That's weird. Let's make this back to normal. Okay. Alright, one more turn.
Favored of the Witch King.
She'll have her almost basically full Hydra army. You.
Ready to ravage.
Come on,
Sailing.
get in there. Hurry up.
Beware Aminar's wrath.
Bow. Well, for you are in the presence of greatness.
Boy, y'all just love talking to me, huh? Y'all just won't leave me alone. Alright.
Master of cruelty. Hoist the colors!
That's so fucking weird. Oh, what do you know? We're getting
What now?
recovery now.
Beast Commander.
So apparently I can't get it out on the sea, but if I'm on land, I can get it.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
That's good to know.
What now?
Put you in
I admire your
normal
darkness.
stance. Hold on. Let's move you to like right there.
The ocean awaits.
Okay. They're all like right on the edge. So
Rookie
surely go to attack them. Boy, that pisses a whole lot of the people off, huh? Whole lot of people off. Okay. Nice. Auto resolve the shit out of that.
Wait.
North is sack, then occupy. We'll just occupy it. Okay. Yeah, I know. You hate me. I'm literally just using you as a stepping stone to move on to my actual goals.
A victory most cruel.
Okay. It's beautiful to see we're actually getting some recovery going.
High
15 out of
Beastmaster.
20.
Vicious Dreadlord.
How about this?
My journey begins.
There we go. So now you're
Baying for blood.
basically full stack, just need healing.
Noble of Nagaroth.
You're getting healing.
We have a deal.
You're fully healed. Do want to get rid of those. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter.
Cain honors me.
And you down here.
Untouchable,
I just accidentally shut her the fuck up. Alright, all of you guys
The
are
weak are crushed.
in range of each other in case they do send someone on
For
us, right?
Nagaroth.
Lady, really? You just don't have any movement now.
What?
How does that make sense?
Striking out.
Okay, now all of you are basically fucking on top of each other.
This is absurd.
That ain't shit.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Alright.
Wield the wild. The beasts need rest.
Let's finish this shit off.
Welcome. Now bow.
That's fine. Go onto a shore, you have to manually get all your supplies out of the ship instead of having people on a dock do it. Oh, is that why you lose all your movement? Yeah, even though we have 1,000,001 slaves? Just destroys your movement. It's so dumb. Oh, shit. That's for... Oh, it's a quest. Altdorf Black Dragon, Feral Stegodon, and Giant Wolves. Nice. Am I gonna do it? No, but that's cool.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Okay. You.
Yes.
Finally get with your people.
Voyaging.
Alright, you're getting some healing too.
Lord of the Black Court.
We'll give them 1 extra round of healing and 1 extra round of recruitment.
Fear my malice. Nature's torment.
You need one more unit. Chill, please. What do you mean chill? I'm chilling, dude. Alright.
Lord of the Black Court.
You'll be at 20.
I tame the
You'll
untamable.
be at 20.
Dread Lord of
You
Nagaroth.
need some help. Alright. And she needs 1 more unit. I'll give her a harpy as well. Alright. That Altdorf mission shouldn't be in the game, but they forgot to remove it because Rakarth used to spawn near Norska in the Empire. Oh!
I strongly
Fun
suggest
fact of
you
the day.
accede.
I definitely would have much rather loved living there to start than Lustria, so that would have been nice. That would have been quite pleasant. Alright. Time to move. The Scheme of Doom!
Traveling. Reign secure. Forward. Malevolent Lord.
You just stay back here.
Lord of Fear.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Cruel Dreadlord. Power
You know
awaits
how
me.
fucking terrifying that'd be? See all of that coming at you. That'd be bad times. I'm curious to know where Emmerich is.
Beyond even quiet.
Guess he moved on somewhere else. Or he's somewhere around here. I'm wondering.
Malevolent Lord. Such slaughter awaits.
Let's see if we can
Plotting a
see him.
course.
There's Ogre Kingdom. Alright.
Kill them!
That was a cock tease. Blue balls over here. Okay. Buddy, you don't want what I got going on
Well,
right now, I promise.
For you are in the presence
Azhag
of
the Slaughterer. Greenskins. Nah, dude. Get out my face. I don't know you. I don't care about you. I'm here for one thing and one thing only. To take out this fucking faction. Alright. No clue where Emmerich is.
Die!
We're doing that.
Slaughter calls us. Claim this place. A vile plan. I approve of these dark deeds.
Alright, friends.
Feared by all.
Oh. We got a squad over here. It won't matter.
Heal, beasts of Druki. Beware the stampede.
Dreadlord. Moving.
We're running out of
I
space.
refuse.
To the fray! Send them to the underworld! We claim this place!
Knights of Calador destroyed. I was hoping to actually get to fight Emmerich. I don't know where the fuck he went off to. Alright. Not diplomacy. Objectives. Objectives, objectives, objectives. Alright, Shrine of Cain. Maintain a stain. Okay. That works out great.
I would tame the ocean's beasts. As you were, seeking land,
Someone did that for me. That was easy.
bow before
All right.
Rakar.
Now you guys.
If all goes as foreseen, our intimate relationship will last an eternity.
That makes me feel uncomfortable.
The censorship.
Alright, that should be it. Welcome in. How are you? Should have accomplished everything. I think I just have to end this turn. Crown of Cain, yep. Booyah! End turn! Let it be over. Bro, eat my dick.
You seek to chain us.
I would have been salty about that, not gonna lie. I would have been fucking salty.
I strongly suggest you accede to any demand I might make.
Yeah, it turns out I didn't have to build that strong of a force to go take it. It's just after that fight with Emmerich, I thought we were gonna have one last final battle. I did it. I got all the check marks. Why am I not getting like the long victory achieved notification? I did it. What? $61 out of 60. I got Shrine of Cain. All of them are eliminated, and we got control of Etain. Long victory achieved. Short victory is not complete. Win the Whip of Agony quest battle. Oh boy, that battle's gonna be really bad in their favor. Okay. How did I complete the long victory before I completed the fucking short one? Oops, I have missions. The Whip of Agony. You cannot currently teleport. The required character is currently garrisoning a settlement. Oh, oops.
Beasts, rampage.
Alright. Might as fucking well, right? It might as fucking well at this point. Nakai the Wanderer. Maybe now I can actually see this full army in action with all of these Hydra and all of these dragons. Pitch black. Okay. Start battle.
Cowardly wretches, hiding from your betters. Your tricks will not protect you from the onslaught of my beasts. They think to free their cold-blooded kin. Their freedom will be found only in obedience. Foolish Nakai, you're nothing but another beast to be broken. I will teach this reptilian scum what it means to truly dominate your foes. We shall send these insolent curs scurrying back to their jungles in fear as I bend their revered spirit to my will.
Oh, fuck yeah!
It shall be done.
Turn 179 didn't do the quest battle. I completely forgot about it, to be honest. I completely forgot about it. He's level 6. That's adorable. That is adorable. I'll just hold on. Just control all group. I didn't know I was gonna get like a cool cinematic and everything. I might would have put more time into it. Or Karth used to spawn near Nakai? Oh damn. Wonder if Nakai was actually dead in the world, and they brought him back just for this. Poor guy. It's gonna be a rough day for him. Whichever way you gotta do to get over there, just do it. I don't know why that put him there. That's just dumb. Alright. Anyways. These fucking wizards. These fucking wizards are screwed, man. That's rough times. Rough times for them. Oh man, that's gonna be glorious. Run it. Oh. Oh. The carnage. The brutality. Run from me. Oh my lord. Oh, such good stuff. Such beautiful, beautiful carnage. I wish there was just like a delete all breath attack button where you could just have them all just breath attack to the nearest enemy in front of them. That'd be convenient. I know that's gotta hurt like a son of a bitch. I know it does. I know it does. I know it definitely does. What's that one meme from, was it from The Simpsons? Or was it from, Family Guy, where the guy's crying? And there's that fight going on, and the kid's crying, he's just like, stop! He's already dead! That's how I feel right now. These poor fucking things just didn't stand a chance. Just, no chance. Poor things, just... Oof, gotta be tough. Gotta be tough. So many dragons, I'm forgetting some. God. Rough times. Rough times for the poor little wizards. You guys think you're doing something by flanking us from the rear? That's so cute. That's so cute. Okay. Let's not get lost on the plot. Don't be chasing down white units, whiteout units. Oh no, they actually have one still somehow alive right here. Anytime a quest battle has you defeat a legendary lord, you get their defeat trait. Beating Nakai gives plus 10 bonus versus large and 10 melee defense for the lord. Would have been good to have on Rakarth. Absolutely, it would have been great to have on him. Oh well, I didn't realize these little mission battle things were so important, so here we are. Here we are. My dragon just turns around and they immediately are like, nope, they nope the fuck out of there in a heartbeat. Oh my god, that's fucking brilliant. That's hilarious, dude. Actually. I'm gonna make full use of this shit. Alright. Pretty much every badass in this area. Attack them. And you guys go after him. You guys are still having fun down here. It's fine. I remember when I did the quest battle for the prologue, the training or whatever with Kislev, how frustrated I was trying to fight that army full of mammoths and shit, and all these other armies kept coming out of the woodwork, spawning all around me, and I was like, this is bullshit, this is pissing me off, blah, blah, blah. And now look at us. I just don't give a shit. I just don't give a shit. You won't even be able to reach. I was at a chariot. I was like, I didn't even know what that was at first. See ya! Fun fact, Kairos is the only legendary lord that can get their own defeat trait. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. I didn't was a single unit. my NPC armies lost units. I didn't was a single fucking unit. Oh, that felt good. That was a nice way to I'll finish off this campaign, which is an absolutely brutal shellacking of wizards once again.
Coin for
Wanderer no more. And I got 2 harpies from that. Quest successful. Long victory complete. Yes. Yes. Oh, that also would have been really fucking nice. Oh, man, that would have been really fucking nice. Extra 10% movement range. Attacks cause discouraged, minus 16 leadership, 12% weapon strength. And then an active ability, maybe defense minus 24. Damn. Yeah. Moving forward on my other campaigns, I'm definitely gonna make sure those quest battles are done much sooner in the grand scheme of the battles and the campaigns. And yeah, we did it. We fucking did it. It only took 179 turns, but we did it. God damn it! All right, I'm calling it there, y'all. I'm calling it there. Have a wonderful night. Thank you, everyone that stopped in. I appreciate all of you and all of your support. Thank you guys so very much. Y'all, take care of yourselves. I'm at 11.5 hours of streaming today. Holy shit. Winning quest battles gives you 5,000 gold and 20% replenishment for 3 turns. Oh, wow. That's also good to know. Yeah. I will be doing those much earlier and much more often moving forward on all my campaigns. Alright, I'm going to bed, y'all. Peace.